got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
No, Snow got distracted, and Snow has a kitty cat. I got distracted by the kitty cat. Welcome to the stream, chat. It's good to see you. Good morning indeed. Yes, the tired Snow is getting needed at the moment. Lots of strong paws. Ow. I'm good. Ow. Okay, good. If you give me... Yep. Okay, just lie down. There you go, Mal. I mean, we can always get the ASMRs to start, chat. Yeah, she's a happy cat this morning. Aren't you, Mimyo? Could just do this all day, chat. He's definitely a morning cat. Yes, you are. Yeah, good girl. Okay, let's start getting into it. I think Stefan's a little late, though, chat, but welcome to the stream. As usual, we've got our lovely Thea going. And we need Stefan to get into that slot. But I think he's maybe asleep or waking up slowly or something. It says the Discord that he is technically alive. So that is a good sign. I know, we should totally get rid of him. How dare we? How dare he miss out on the stream? Nah, it's alright. We'll have to wait a couple of minutes maybe and see how it goes. We always have backup plans. Oh, okay, Mal. She's got to run off and grab some water or something. There you go. Snow doesn't have wintertime now? I do. When it comes to the timing for... what is it? Daylight savings. I checked. But apparently my website that I use is incorrect. Because is it not currently... What time? Well, let me double check the schedule. Is it not 3 p.m. PDT or 6 p.m. EDT? Or 10 p.m. GMT? I'm pretty sure the GMT is correct. Normally it's 00 you stream, but now it's 23. Are the bingos on? Yeah, the bingo's what we need. We got a new bingo, Mohawk, for Thea. Thea 2 bingo. Look at that. And it's nice and slightly hidden on purpose. I'm 1 hour early for everybody with DLS. Daylight savings, yeah. The bingo's hard to see at times. Let's just change the blending method to... Oh, no, it's the filter, that's right. There we go, let's change the filter just so we can early look at it. But yeah, it's surprising. Maybe it's affecting Stefan too, a little bit. But he's in Southeast Asia area, so I don't think he gets daylight savings. And again, maybe he does. Okay, adjusted for daylight savings. So Canada, New Zealand, Adelaide. So many places have daylight savings at the moment. Chicago, Dallas, Edmonton, Houston. So many places. Salt Lake City. Well, I don't have it, which is good. Blame GB for the messed up time. Yeah, that's... Maybe I could blame GB for this one. Because it's not my fault. I don't have daylight savings. Does Malaysia have daylight... That's the thing I'm trying to find out. Does he have daylight savings? Probably not. GMT plus 8. No, he doesn't have daylight savings. No, he's good. Because he's 2 hours behind me, but it is 6 in the morning for him, which is the hard part. Don't know how he does it. Don't know how he has a sleep schedule. I hope he got some sleep last night. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to do before we finished, or before we started this, at least before we finished the stream today. Because we were talking about Star Citizen. We'll get a little bit distracted. Ever heard of an alarm clock? Yeah, but I kind of slept through my alarms this morning. So, alarm clocks are only good if you listen to them, Cake. That's the thing. Only works if you use it and listen to it. Yeah, he's got dedication. Yeah, Stefan's very dedicated. He's very keen on it all, and I love to see it. That's why he can be here at 6 in the morning. I know. I know. Crazy. I don't know how he does it, but he's great. But before we do forget, because I have, goodness me, I needed to go over this because we talked about Star Citizen last night. So before we start today, let's get back into that conversation about how stupid this game seems with all the spending of money on ships and stuff. There's one thing I wanted to show you, chat. Because remember, what was it? We looked at like $1,700 for a ship. Where is it? Star Citizen not the Kickstarter. Star Citizen, just the website. Yeah, this one. I know, no, don't start me on the game. I know, we talked about it last night, and you guys really opened my eyes to the pain and suffering that is the Pledge store. Where... Here we go. You can spend out-of-game money, real-life money, also known as the real-world money, on starter packs with ships in it and stuff. And it starts at $50 and goes up to $1,200. So, yeah, that was literally insane. I don't know why. Biggest scam after No Man's Sky. Hey, No Man's Sky went good, though. That's the good part. At least No Man's Sky showed everybody how to fix their problems and make an amazing game. But this looks like it's just going downhill. And the funniest thing is, before I finished off the stream, I was like closing some of my tabs. As you know, surprisingly, I do close some of my tabs. And I noticed this. I went to the Kickstarter. And the Kickstarter was from 2013. That was it last updated. Like, this game started getting progress in, what was it, 2010, I think, was the first time they started working on it or something like that. Kickstarter was finishing up in 2013. That was, what, 10 years ago? And I noticed there's a lot of big pledges, you know, the good old pledge things. Up to, oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Let's hide the bingo for a second. $10,000 pledge. Sheesh, they put up $2 million on the backer. But I noticed this funny little looking thing, chat. And it's called, real quick, Star Citizen is a rich universe focused on epic space adventure, trading, dogfighting, and first person. Single player, offline, or online. I think they now made it more multiplayer. Persistent universe hosted by us. Moddable multiplayer hosted by you. No subscriptions, no pay to win. Really? Really? So this is not pay to win. No. And what's this big button right here? Huh. Now, would you look at that? That's a very funny button. And a very funny set of words that imply a certain set of things. Yeah. I wonder if business models are there to ruin the consumer and to cheat on you and to screw you over. Yeah, some things are too good to be true, chat. It depends on how you define subscriptions and pay to wins as well. Yeah, I define it as a way to increase corporate growth, not a way to ruin gameplay. It's not the same. Oh boy, like I saw this and I went, wow, what hypocrisy. Holy freaking crap. No subscriptions, no pay to win, with $6 million in their bank. $500 million already added to their account. It's ridiculous. Like, I'd love to see some gameplay on this crap to be like, wow, this has got to be worth all that money. How much is it going to be on release, though? When's the release date? That kind of helps. Release view. Roadmap. Okay. Oh, they have some versions. Okay. So 3.21, 3.20, 3.19. That's okay. So they're working on certain things. New locations, new ships. It's just ridiculous, though. Court for false advertising. Yeah, they should be taking a court for that. Like, it's kind of like how... Oh, it's the same feeling. I've got the same hatred. The same hatred for Phoenix Point. Because back in the day, Phoenix Point screwed everyone over with their Kickstarter. It's just funny how companies love to abuse the consumer. Because they just know they can. They can completely abuse the consumer for just whatever the hell, and they'll get away with it. Star Citizen seems to do that, like, flawlessly. Phoenix Point did it almost flawlessly. They screwed up because the consumers figured it out. And therefore they kind of backtracked. Some of us did. I was part of that. But then they still got away with it and still made the game off the backs of the consumers. It's just, it's so dumb. So dumb. It's called Pill Pull and makes one immune to being sued? Oh, great. Yeah, that's probably it. They know they're freaking loopholes. Hey, Cookies, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. I haven't started just yet. Waiting on Stefan, and I think he's still asleep. That's alright. Time to start it? Yeah, we're finishing the conversation from last night, because I still had some beef, and I realized this before I went to bed. I was like, oh crap, I need to talk about this in the morning, because I forgot about this. Forgot about that they liked to set up a real kicker in the Kickstarter from 10 years ago. That they didn't want to do prescriptions or pay to win. Yeah. Yeah, like I believe that. Luckily, I'm not too heavily invested in the game. Like, the only reason I have some small investment in Star Citizen is because way back in the day, I heard about it, probably closer to 2013 than I'd like to announce, that I was like, hey, this looks like a pretty cool game. I'm a fan of space exploration-y sort of games where you can do whatever you want, open world sort of space games. They seem pretty cool. So I put it on my, like, watch list of games, but I never did anything about it because it seemed like it was in such slow development. So yeah, latest stalling strategy, the word games. That is true, we can do a stalling strategy with the word games. They're very fun too. We do the Wordle for today as well. Stalling strategy is the best. And if Stefan doesn't wake up soon, then we can also grab Keljan in here and do a new run. If Keljan is around, because you did say Keljan was keen, maybe Sev is keen, but Sev might be asleep right now as well. It's always a tough time for the Australian side of people. It's a good time for you guys, though. You guys got a great time zone for this. Have you seen the Star Citizen's Mandalore video? Wait. Elite Dangerous. I'll quickly have a look what that is. Ooh. Interesting. Kaisner could also sub in. Oh, is Kaisner keen on it? Yeah, we could do that as well. Fancy. Elite Dangerous looks nice. Oh, nice radar. Definitely nice radar on that. But what did you say about the Star Citizen Mandalore? Development and controversy. Oh, dear. That was in 2016! Mandalore Gaming does cover some stuff pretty good.
So Freelancer and Wing Commander are having a baby. This is going to be great. It's been a long time since we got a good space sim. And Chris Roberts is back on board for this one. He's been...
What did he do?
to play inside of the universe, pursuing missions, doing missions with other players, and a single-player element that, wait, does this sound kind of familiar to you? It's Star Citizen. See, he said in the pitch that he was waiting for technology to catch up before he made the game of his dreams.
That's not
But
true.
he actually made an attempt before. When he revealed Freelancer at the 1999 GameStop, people couldn't believe it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it seems pretty scammy for sure. Well, it's saying it's not, that's not really the case. If you're waiting for technology to make the game, that doesn't sound right, because there's a lot of games out there that could, like, there's enough technology these days to make good games. Unless you're waiting for, like, an update on one of your graphic softwares or something. Then it's like, okay, maybe I'll wait a couple of years. It's been so much time. Yeah, it's good to see Mandalore rip apart that a bit. Debatable? Well, sometimes waiting... It doesn't make sense, though. Yeah, as faction players, Elite Dangerous called the fuel rats. They give you fuel if you run out for free. Damn, that's very nice, Armadarren. Very nice. I might have to look into that one. I'll put Elite Dangerous on my tab and see what it looks like in a gameplay video. Because I think space sims are pretty cool. Space... What do they call them? Open world space games. They're pretty cool. Like, I can't play too many of them, because then it gets a bit, like, much. But finding one or two is not a bad choice. Like, No Sky was pretty cool when they fixed it. Yeah. A lot of jumping and meh for this game. I think that's the problem people are having with Starfield, I think it is. Yeah, Starfield is the new one from Bethesda. There are people that are complaining that you can't, like, fly to places. Then again, it's not the worst part of the game. Just adding ground POIs for characters to explore. Oh, nice! More just of load everywhere. Yeah, loading everywhere seems to be the case for this game. But jumping's different a little bit. Okay, fair enough. The planet's a 4K by 4K. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, it's actually not a lot when you're thinking of a planet, but it's a decent amount. Is it a decent amount for exploring? No, not really. It's small. No Man's Sky, I think, has bigger planets, doesn't it? Are we not going to reinstall Eve? Eve Online? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's a big one. Should I part of the community was actively hostile people who wanted a refund? Wait, to which game? Cookies. Star Citizen? No pay money if you give money your Kickstarter now. You get perks and ships otherwise you won't be able to get. Yeah, I know mods. It's so stupid. So stupid. Cookie says Star Citizen. Oh my lord. That's a toxic community on top of a toxic game. That actually spends like so much money. It's ridiculous. Of course you'd want a refund on this. You look at the Kickstarter. No, not that's Foxhole. Kickstarter, and you see everything that it was offering. The gigantic promises is what I'm trying to say. You promise the moon, and you give somebody a skyscraper, and they're like, oh, you could probably see the moon from the top of that. And people are like, nah, I wanted the moon. You said there was going to be a moon. I'm not spending this kind of money to keep up with everybody else. Because if somebody spends $1,200, and you spend 50, like, they're obviously going to have some sort of benefit over you, because why else would you spend $1,200 to not get a benefit? These aren't just skins. It isn't just color on a page. They're actually giving you ships. They're giving you an edge. So people with a bigger wallet are going to screw over people with less wallet. Plus things like subscriptions. Like, it's so dumb. I don't mind subscriptions and a little bit of pay to win in other games where it's not, like, super important. Hey, not pay to win. No. It's not pay to win. It's pay to have more fun. Yeah, it's pay to accelerate your gameplay. Yeah, right. Some games are okay with that, where it's like, I played World of Tanks a decent amount, and World of Tanks, the way that they try and milk their money, it's like, well, it's not too bad. Because the only thing that you really need to keep up with everyone else in World of Tanks is just the subscription, which is like, what, $13 a month? Which is not bad. You can play free. Free-to-play is still fine. I have a lot of fun just playing free-to-play for most of these sorts of things, but in general, like, $13 a month isn't bad. But for other games that just go a bit crazy, like, what was it? It was $22. $22 US dollars a month, tax included. Plus everything else you want to spend money on. It's ridiculous. And you already spent money on the game. It's probably going to be like $100, $200 game. Yeah. 22 monthly for what? Like, it says, enjoy all the perks available to Centurion level subscribers, which is you get a jump point. So, like, this is literally pay to win. You get a jump point, which means you're probably getting better access throughout the gameplay. Normal non-pay to wins don't get extra jump points. First wave of access to the public test server. Okay, who cares about that? Vehicle of the month. You get to get a free vehicle every month. A free vehicle every month that you get to try. It's like a rental for every month. Flare is what? You get extra cosmetics. Okay. Stipends, which means you get free coins every month. Because that's not pay to win. That's not pay to win. Real money for in-game currency. If that's not pay to win, what am I? Am I freaking Bob's uncle? Imperator test flight. As a subscriber, you get 1 week to test flying new weekly ships within our quarterly releases. So that's just PT, the public testing again. Subscriber den. Oh, subscriber only chat room and forum. Wow, they're creating like a class. There's a class system in the game. Rich versus poor. Damn. Okay, the big dick club, yeah. Freaking heck. And then there's early access to VIP tickets to like Star Citizen Con. They're gonna have Citizen Con. Citizen is a con. What are you talking about? Imperator event. Upcoming events will be announced in advance. Damn, okay. And then the vault has concept art, so you get to see things that other people don't see. Fair enough, but you're spending $22 a month to have that as an included bit. Discount on passes. Discount on merchandise. So you're paying money to pay money. Okay, sure. And then 12 months of subscription gives you a discount on what? Well, what's this? What's the coupon for? Discount cap is $100. There's a cap to the discount? Oh my god, they're gate limiting and everything. Ridiculous. Read my previous post why the community is hostile says cookies. Thanks, man. Because the belief was that getting a refund was actually taking money for the development of the game. I think that's what the community thought, but community... I mean, the part that was also... Oh! But getting a refund doesn't ruin them as much as you think it does. These big companies are smart. So stupid. Streaming when you're sleeping? I know, yeah, I know. The worst. Absolutely the worst. The game collects... Yeah, there's a 500 million. They've got 500 million this year. Not even released. Yeah, but that was the community argument. Oh yeah, totally. Like, the community will justify... If you go to toxic community cookies, 100%. They'll justify whatever the hell they're doing. For, yeah. It's just stupid. Just buy 4 of them. Yeah. Oh, so stupid. Hey, Cronus, welcome to the stream, man. Sorry for... You've got to get some sleep, though. Hey, Stefan's awake! He's awake! There we go. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, X4 is the finished game. I thought you meant times 4. No. X4 is a game you guys introduced to me before. Yeah, X4 Foundations. That's right. Woke up late. That's all good. I was waking up late, too. All good. Let's get into it. Enough of the ranting and enough of the pain and suffering. The Kickstarter just got me something. It got me something good. It reminded me of Phoenix Point. Absolutely reminded of those jerks. And, yeah, Star Citizen just looks even worse. It looks like the ultimate villain of development studios. ultimate villain at the moment. Deity Express. I'll quickly check that while Stefan jumps into the game, because we're ready for Stefan. Deity Express. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I did? I didn't. Empires. I'm that tired. I'm not that tired, but I I don't know why I said Express. Why did I say Express? I have no idea. Okay, we'll ignore Snow's mental capabilities at this stage of the day. Interesting. That's turn-based. You have me sold for a second, at least. Turn-based world economy. Combat. Interesting. Hex grid. Looks like a civilization game a little bit. Casting spells. So it seems like... Is it Hom or is it... Here's a Might and Magic, I think, is what I'm trying to think of. Interesting sprite work. Seems a bit more difficult to see who's on what hex, though. Is that a tower? Does seem like a magical tower. Fog of War. Looks alright. The terrain looks pretty good. Lightning bolt, small knife. So it seems like what's the game? No, you guys. What was it? What was it? You guys recommended a different game to me. Did I put it on my wish list? I don't know. It's I think it is on my wish list. Let me have a look at my wish list. Build your own army? Yeah, I am. No, you guys recommended a different game to me that I'm remembering just now that's similar to the game that you just recommended. Fudge, where is it? Songs of Conquest. That's right. You guys recommended this one to me a bit ago. I think it's this one, where you're kind of playing as a Total War, but it's turn-based. So I think it's like Heroes of Might and Magic, where you play turn-based on the map. A lot of spells. And you got turn-based for your armies that you build up. Yeah, I think this one. Have you heard of Foxhole? Foxhole? No, what's that? Symphony of War Nephilim? Yeah, that's the one that I have on my wish list as well. I've got a lot of things on my wish list. Because there's a few good ones out there. There's a few things I have on here just as like a temporary thing. But there's a few games where I'm like, oh, maybe. And then there's a few games on my wish list where I'm like, oh yeah, I really want that. So the hero, the what is it was called? What was it again? Symphony. There we are. Yeah, I've got this one on the list. Because this is kind of like your Final Fantasy Tactics or your Fire Emblem. But it's also got like armies instead of just individual people. So yeah, like every individual armies on the map can be comprised of all sorts of different things. But it's like Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem. That's the one. I keep thinking of Final Fantasy Tactics because that's also a very fun game. But yeah, like Fire Emblem on PC. Yeah, check Notice. Chet Notice. What's Chet Notice? That's not a game. That's awesome. We learned crap here. Yeah. Like this looks like a good game for sure. They had a visual update recently. Also, there's a big butt. Why? Okay, chat. Big butt if you need it. More like start the game already. Are you guys ready? Oh, you guys are ready. Okay, let's get into it. We're getting distracted. Easily distracted. Left to the name? But I like farting. No, I'm good. The big bell in Steam. Oh, what did I miss in Steam? Oh, view the notifications. Oh, I just had a few things on my wish list, or a few things go on sale and stuff, so nothing fancy on the notification. It's all good. The game's upset. No? Is it okay? Look up Old World. It's a cool 4X game. Ooh. Old World. Okay, we might have to restart the game. Thea 2's being Thea 2 about things. Old World 4X. Okay, we'll do that whilst I'm restarting the game. Thea 2, they were sorted. Alright. Old World, eh? As I remember other 4X games, this one looks pretty good. Come on, load that whilst I'm loading everything else. The graphics look good on it. Very nice. Sheesh. See, the only thing is there's a dime a dozen. An absolute dime a dozen. There's millions of 4X games. So the gameplay, I think graphics are graphics. Like, sheesh, anyone can do graphics these days. Anyone can sell a game to the public with graphics. But not everyone can sell a good game with gameplay. So when it comes to 4X, I've got to be like really scrutinizing with it. Or else it's just another random 4X, even though it looks good. So I'm not trying to be critical, but I'm just like, yeah, let's have to see some gameplay. Atlantica Online. Old World sucks. Yeah, okay. It's always the gameplay for me. I like looking at games. Like, some games look great. But some games it's like, yeah, it could have been better. Diagram, what the heck is Atlantica Online? MMO. It looks turn-based. Is it turn-based? Kinda looks turn-based. 3D tactically massively interesting. MMO that's turn-based. From 2008 though, but you know. Interesting. Looks a bit dated, but hey, turn-based games are cool regardless. Wish there was a newer one. Yeah, like, turn-based online games are cool. There was a turn-based game that I was interested back in the day, but it just died. What was it? What was it called? Is it in my Steam library? It probably is. No, it had a wolf team in it. I'm not gonna find it. No, I'm not gonna find it. Alright, let's get in here. Let's restart the game and let's hope this works. Do I like Humankind? I've seen gameplay for Humankind, and Humankind looks good. But I've heard that there's a lot of dislike for Humankind. Because people think that it's not as in-depth as they want it to be. So, I was on the hype train for Humankind. But I never bought it. Like, I was right there. I was like, yeah, I kind of want this game. Okay, the save's dead. Dang it! Okay, we gotta use a different save. Old World's better than Humankind. Interesting take. We're borked? Yeah, it's only the save. I've got, luckily, multiple saves, Nicrix, but current save is bothering us. Feudalism 2 is the best Flash game ever? Really? Interesting. That reminds me of Stick Fights. Not Stick Fights, the other stick game that I love the most. Let's go back to, is it the autosave? Let's go to the autosave. Autosave will save us. Age of Wonders. I do have Age of Wonders stuff. And Age of Wonders is pretty good. I completely flummoxed on... Which one? Yeah, I saw Age of Wonders and fell for it immediately. But I bought Age of Wonders 3. Played 6 hours and went, I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. I was so overwhelmed by the game and went, I don't know what I'm doing. No idea. So then I was like, wait a minute. I'll buy Age of Wonders Planetfall, and I loved it. It's also very overwhelming because there's so much you need to keep doing. But I felt like the UI, and obviously for my new person into the series, Age of Wonders Planetfall was so much easier to learn from a starting person. And then Age of Wonders 4 came out, and I was like, I'm not forking over money for that, but it looks really good. Age of Wonders 4 looks really good. And I could probably play it, but I didn't want to fork over the money. Because I was like, that's like another $100. I'm good. I'm good without it. Age of Wonders 2 is the best? Interesting. Not forking money, you heard him, chat? I know. I know. I didn't want to put the money out for it. Because how much was it? How much is AO4? Age of Wonders 4. Oh, it's $70 at the moment. The premium edition's like $129.95. Maybe. Maybe one day, chat. You have AoE 3 but you never played before? Nice. $70. Yeah, it's $70. Well, it's Australian. Conversion rate, slightly different. 70's not as bad as like 100, but it's still a bit of a chunk. It's 30-ish if you don't buy it on... Oh, yeah. If you don't buy things on Steam, it's a little cheaper. Just a little bit. Hey, and the autosave worked. Okay, so we're back in the game. And glad to see everything is as needed. Okay, there we go. Let's put this back on. And we're good. Snowplace City Skyline. Oh, no, please, no. Managements and Sims, not really my games. They're not enjoyable. I find most sim games to be boring. As a kid, I loved them, but I've grown out of it, sadly. Paradox games are way expensive as well. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We saw with RimWorld. Well, no, RimWorld's not a management sim. I guess it is kind of a management sim. RimWorld's a bit different. I'm okay with RimWorld. 3 food. Fudge. Are we starving? Am I starving my people? Uh-oh. Yeah, I might be starving my people. I need a lot more obsidian, a lot more leather, and mithril, so what am I screwing up on? Oh dear. Yep, stop starving your people, Snow, and we're good. Alright, welcome back to Dwarves in Crisis Mode. Well, not really. It's more like my allies are in Crisis Mode at the moment. But let's hope they're doing okay over here in the Goblin Lands. Keeping together safe with his brand new Scorpion. Having a nice little party, and his homeland over here. Oh, well, good morning, sweetie. Welcome to the stream. I'll try not to starve them, but I can't make any promises. My only question is... Oh, that's a 2 fight. Okay, I thought the 7 fight was the scary one. Nice. Need to starve Snow so he learns? No! Don't do it to me. Can't find your childhood Flash game? It's the stick fight. See, you guys said Feudalism 2 is a good one. And Feudalism 2 reminds me of the Flash game I played as a kid. Because, oh, what was it called? Stick Army Flash game. Stick Wars! That's the one! Yeah, Stick Wars was great! Stick Wars was great! Such a good game. So good. Like, you could do gold mining, different types of bros to fight the enemy. Arrows were always great. That was one of the best. There was another stick game where you had to use your bowman a lot, and you had to, like, manually control them. Was it... Could you control manually your bowman in Stick Wars? Or is that a different one I'm thinking of? Snow gets distracted? Yeah, it's a surprise. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, Stick Wars is a great one, Karen. Glad I could help find it for you. They were Romans as well. Yeah, there's different factions and stuff you had to fight. Clubs and stuff. Manually control... Oh! Stored Coast. Thank you, man. I forgot if you could manually control the troops in Stick Wars. Because that was really fun to do. Like, you just spawn one archer and you could just, like, kill a bunch of enemies. As long as you're playing very well. Yeah. Did I play Age of War on Flash? Probably not, but maybe. Age of War Flash game. No, I've never seen that one. That looks very much like Stick Game, except Stick War, but very complex and wow, okay. Bombs, meteors, knights, cave people on rhinoceroses. No, never played that one before. Never. Stefan needs to end his turn according to Nycrix. No, I like Stick War the best. But I've never played this one. No, not this one. Depends on when this one came out. Came out 2007. I think that one was newer than my time. I played older ones than this, that's probably why. Yeah. See, I'm a little bit older than you guys expect for some of these games. So I know some of the more older ones and not as many of the newer ones. I know 2007's not new, but it's... it is pretty old. But no, I never got into that one. I played... What's the game that I played a lot of as well as a kid? It was... You guys will all know this one, but I need to remember the name of it. It's not Metal Gear. Balloons. Yeah, Balloons, obviously. Everyone's played Balloons. Snow's like 50. No, I'm not that old. Eventually I'll be that old, but not today. It's not that. Metal Slug, that's the one. Is it Metal Slug? Yes, it is Metal Slug. This game was sick. Well, Metal Slug is not Metal Slut, but it's Metal Slug. Yeah, this one, chat. With this character. Yeah, the Metal Slug series was good. Platformer, shooter. Was great. You get into a tank, you shoot enemies. You kill so many enemies. It got a bit crazy at the times. Look at this. What the freaking heck is this? Also, it's not loading. Metal Slug 6? There's just so many Metal Slugs. Karen remembered it's Mad Arrow. Mad Arrow online game. Never seen it. But it does look like Stick War and the other one that we were talking about. And you have to sort of make your own characters as well. Nice. No, I haven't tried this one. But no, Metal Slug was the shiz. Completely. There's so many iterations to it. And I just noticed when I searched it. Metal Slug Tactics? There's a turn-based version of Metal Slug? Please tell me that's turn-based. Release in 2023. It's new? They're making a tactical game for Metal Slug now in 2023? Hopefully. When's it released? Metal Slug Tactics on Steam to be announced. I'm gonna have to add that to my wish list. That's pretty cool. It looks pretty basic, though. But maybe it's worth it if it's not too expensive. Cool, they got hero abilities. Good old-fashioned artwork. Really cool artwork for the faces and stuff. Animations? Oh, that's pretty sick. Cutscenes? Oh, that's tempting. That is tempting. Tiga's going to sleep? Yeah, please get some sleep, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. But, yeah, do look after yourself. Look at that. That looks sick. Okay, I'm gonna have to add this one to my wish list for sure. Next turn, easy. Make sure I feed my bros. Lolly's got a lot of bros in it. How's the team looking? Oh, wait, before I end my turn, let me quickly check how the how the gathering's going. 121 and 96. It's not too bad. If it's like 60 bucks, not worth it. Yeah, yeah. If the new Metal Slug, because they're based off of a lot of these old games, like to try and win the nostalgia off of people and make it expensive. So if the new Metal Slug Tactics is like 60 bucks, it doesn't seem like it's going to be worth it, because it doesn't seem like it has super cool gameplay compared to normal tactical games. It does seem that they might just go off the nostalgia factor. Yeah. It looks really good, though, so have a look at this, chat. It seems like they might have hero abilities. Like, destructible environment, like, that looks sick. 60 bucks might be a bit of a stretch, though. Metal Slug inflation, yeah. Maybe a little bit. It looks good, though, but I worry about gameplay. I worry about the extensiveness of, like, how big and how long the game's gonna be. And the interactions. Like, I've got no question about the graphics. Like, frickin' heck. 10 out of 10 on the graphics for this game. 10 out of 10. But I worry about the gameplay. So we'll have to wait and see. Definitely have to wait and see. Hey, Vermandus, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. How's it all going? Waiting for some gameplay before I go to sleep, Thea. But Snow keeps recalling his childhood. I know, Chronos. Sorry, man. So currently in the game, I'm just trying to sit a couple of turns to get some more resources. Stefan and Mr. Nicrix are kind of spreading out in the Goblin Lands. What are you guys up to? You guys found something interesting. That's 2 wolves and a couple of crazy people. Okay. Sounds like a fun fight. And then there's obviously the light people. Are you guys trying to make friends with the Shadowkin? Yeah, just learn to fly, exactly. Old Penguin game? Yeah. My wife remembers the Penguin games. Penguin Learn to Fly. Is that the one? Chat, you guys are too good at this. Sweetie, was this the one that you remembered? With a penguin trying to go down the mountain like this? Yeah, that seems like it might be it. See, I remember a different Penguin game from back in the day. I remember the, Penguin... It is the right one, says Snowy. Thanks. Good to hear it. I remember a different Penguin game. Yeti Sports. Yeti Sports was good. Restaurant City from Facebook. Restaurant City and Facebook. I remember Farmville from Facebook. Damn, Facebook games were a thing back in the day. But yeah, Yeti Sports, smack the penguin and try and get it as far as possible. There's also another smack the penguin. Why did everybody want to smack penguins? I don't know. Don't know why that was the thing. Not Farmville? Hey, I'm sad. I played Farmville back in the day. It was actually slightly fun. Slightly. Also, are you guys able to do your turns? Just hopefully that you guys, nothing bad happened to the game. Hopefully nothing bad happened. Found it for me? Oh, thanks, dear. I'm glad you saw it. You played Metal Slug and CSS in your childhood? Yeah, the good games, Dennis. For sure. Oh, hi, Mao. Yeah, good morning. Yes, you've had good pats and purrs already. I do worry about the food, so I think I still need one person here and one person here. Oh my goodness, I eat through the food so quickly, in terms of cooking it. Tina, you're too good at cooking. 456. She's our best crafter. Tina, go make some... Oh, I need to go get coal! Oh, no, I only need 30. Okay, wait, don't panic, Snow. Don't panic. We're making the forge, right? No, I don't need 30. I need a little bit less than 30, right? Right? Am I losing my mind? Divide by 5 times 2. Oh, crap. I might need more coal. We'll see how it goes. Are you still in this run, sweetie? I'll double check. We've got Tina, Holy Crimson, Navig, Sing, Yajun, Ulrich, White Magic, Shrek, and Keljan at the moment. And Lolly is our current home base. So unfortunately not, dear. You're in a different run, as far as I remember. What's my Foxhole plan? Just grouping or fighting as well? I've got a plan for Foxhole. I have... Well, I don't have it in the works, but I have a gunboat that I'm going to make. Gunboat should be fun. And advise you're an AoE 2 player? Yeah, AoE 2 is great. Swordco says your dad's an AoE 2 player. Yeah, of course you are an AoE 2 player because of your dad. Of course you are. AoE 2 is great. Tell your dad he's cool, okay? I know he probably doesn't hear it often enough, Sword Coast. And he probably doesn't get it much from the kids these days, but your dad's cool if he plays AoE 2. Okay? Make sure you'd let him know. What's the plan for when Sweaty Vets sync your GB? I've got backup plans, Digran, I do. Definitely have backup plans. Let's see. How are you guys going over here in the shadowy lands? Where are you guys going? You guys are kind of ditching the goblins. You guys hunting anything at the moment? Backup GBs? Yeah, we could do backup GBs, maybe. I think I have enough to make 1 GB. The second GB might take a bit of effort. I'm still working on the sub, because that's the main thing I'm doing for Foxhole. I've spent a bit too much time trying to set up for subs, but subs haven't been unlocked until next week. But I can make a GB or half tracks, or maybe even a artillery. We'll see how we go. Loading a GB takes ages, yes. I'm in the back of backlines. Well, I'm not that far behind the backlines. Not too bad. I've got time between streams, so Stefan and I can haul things. I don't have to make Stefan work for it. I'll do a couple of things in between streams. Whilst I'm having lunch, I'll do a little bit of work on Foxhole before the stream. Any sort of menial tasks that I need to do. Chance of GB getting sniped by a naval gun. Yeah. And all the things you gotta worry about gas grenades, because, whatchamacallit. Collies teched gas grenades a couple days ago, or was it yesterday? And we teched it as well, so you gotta have your gas masks when you're out there in the wild. Gotta be careful. Nerve gas. Is it nerve gas, or is it mustard gas, or whichever one it is? The game's cool. Like, there's so much complexity to Foxhole. There's so many things. There's artillery, there's half tracks, there's tanks, there's transports, there's gas, there's guns, there's fire. Now there's water. It's great. Moha, you have a great night. Have a good one, man. We'll continue doing a bit of Thea, and oh goodness, I've got some water fights I could do. Nice. Also, I might have to go get some coal. How far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do it. Who's my best gatherer? Best gatherer is Tina. So when Tina's done her cooking in a couple of turns. Should I do it now? Wait. Okay, Tina, head out. You need to get some jobs done, specifically gathering. So Tina with a couple pieces of wood. And a couple pieces of food. Also, I need to equip her with... Ah, fudge. Bring her back. Oh, she has the gathering tool on her already. Okay, never mind. I planned for this perfectly. Tina, off you go. One, two, three, four, five. And as long as this is not within range of... Oh, this is going to be within range of your city, isn't it? Dang it. Okay, I might have to go and just take some coal from over here. Instead of getting it myself. How much coal do you got, Nicrix? Hopefully you have a few bits. Where would I get coal if it wasn't from Nicrix? I'd have to get it from... I guess over here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... I could get it from this side. You've got infinity coal? Okay, well then I will definitely borrow some from you. And maybe not give it back to you. Have I planned something with OSRS finally or not? Well, I am keen on Leagues. I need to double check when Leagues is coming out. Leagues usually comes out in November or December, which is actually coming up pretty quick. November 15! Holy crap, that's coming out quick. It is November 15th. Sheesh. There's so many things I want to play. I might have to stream more. Sheesh. Trailblazer Reloaded. I'm so keen on it. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Because it's such a time-consuming game. Had good taste as a kid? Yeah, that's good. Kid games are great. Oh, RuneScape's such a good game, though. RuneScape's great. It just takes so much time. New event, let's go. Oh dear, no. Yes, it's a 7? What did you invite me to? Oh, the catapult? No. Oh, it's this one. The Ogre Cave is this one. The one that's hiding here. No balls do a 7. I don't have my weapon yet. I can invite us to a 4 fight. That's easy. 11 damage on Fearbringer. He's fine. Nicrix gets a lot of loot, and I get, what, an axe and some granite. Nothing fancy. Navig, what you looking at? Luck? Nah, he doesn't need luck. He needs dwarfism. Stronger dwarves are better dwarves. Am I bringing metal? Wait. Nicrix wants metal? I'm not bringing anything for the coal trade. I just need coal. I need my own metal. I do have some metal if you're desperate, but I'm trying to make my... What am I looking for? I'm trying to make my armored stone forge, I do believe. And eventually my armored stone school. Oh, I've got so much processing to do today. So much important processing. Maybe, do I go for the school first? Yeah, maybe I do the school first. Imagine finding a legendary sword with a magic skeleton that'll serve you because of your luck. That's why it's better. Yeah, just extra luck. Extra luck. Alright, so Tina, we're going to trade. Or we could go and grab our own. Oh, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go trade. Let's see how much coal Nicrix has to offer. Because then again, I did give you some good materials recently, so you kind of... This is return for the investment that I gave you last week. You have 63 coal. That's pretty good. I could use most of that if you're not using it as fuel. But then again, are you using it as fuel? Don't get jumped by ogres? Yeah, I'll try not to. Oh, hi, Mao. Oh, thank you, dear, for the nice tea. Look at that. Such a lovely wife. Very nice tea. Now I have to wait for that tea to cool down. Thank you, Nicrix. Much appreciated. Now let's try and head back home before we get attacked by ogres. Can we spin in some ogres? No, please no. Please no. I'm good without that. Forgot to end turn. That's definitely happened already, I think. Snow's not panicked today on the bingo. Unexpected ambush. Nah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Nothing super crazy's happened yet. So, I'm happy. Tea. Yeah, see, I don't like tea and I don't like coffee. But my wife introduced me to this one tea, because the only tea that I can kind of handle is herbal tea. Because normal tea is stupid. Herbal tea, I have a very nice berry tea. Yeah, no coffee, no tea. But this tea is the bypass that I am allowing myself, because it's actually not too bad. Oh, there's a lot of enemies on the map. You guys saw that? Oh, I'm scared. Get home, Tina, get home, please. Actually, before you get home, maybe I can do some coal for myself. I have a bit of time on my hands. No! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how can I not do this coal? What? There's no way he has 4. Nicrix, you don't have 4 vision on your town. You don't have access to these rocks. 1, 2, 3. He might? No. You have 4? How'd you do 4? Did you upgrade your... Or did you start with like a combined obsidian with something else? Because you're good? Ugh. Ugh, he's good. Fine, chat, fine. If he wants to be like that, I can't go and get this for myself. How's Game Unstable not done on bingo? Because I missed it. Game Unstable, game crashes. There we go, Cookies. Thank you for reminding me. Because we had that at the beginning, because the stupid save was a problem. Stay for the tricky, but join in. Yeah, we'll join in. 3 women. Why wouldn't we join in? Let's dance with them. Yes. Dance with the ladies and get permanent stats! Oh, the Necromancer! Nicrix, you should owe me for this. You should owe me for this. Gain permanent stats. Bingo! Look at that! Horizontal dancing with 2 wisdom and 1 destiny. Huge. Absolutely huge, and it was on the bingo. Can I get any gathering from here? No. Apparently the game hates me. Absolutely hates me. Nicrix got a lolicon. Yes, definitely something good there. Snow Ice says just water and occasional milk treat soft drink. She likes tea and stuff. But not as much anymore these days. You used to have more of those caffeinated drinks, dear, but not these days. Sparkling water? No, that's not for me. Sparkling water is just spicy water and it's yuck. Absolutely yuck. Root beer's pretty good. I haven't had root beer in ages, so I'm not used to it. But root beer's pretty good. My favorite soft drink is Solo, Lift, and I love Canada Dry. Canada Dry is great. It's nice and light. Spicy water. It's the meme. You guys are too old. You guys don't know the meme. Yeah, it's this meme. Soda's just spicy water. Change my mind. How do you guys not the memes? You guys should be memeable. I'm the meme king, and somehow you guys need to learn the memes. Carbonated water, carbonated H2O, sparkling water, spicy water. There you go. It's the good memes, chat. Because it is. It's just spicy water. What are you talking about? It's just spicy water. Snow, you are the meme. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do I do this 7? Who's invited? I've got Nicrix with me, right? I don't have a good weapon. I think the 7's too hard, Nicrix. I like kidnapping because it could get us free kids. And the 2 of us could maybe win. But my best damage is what? I do 19 at a random blast 2, which is pretty good. White magic doesn't help us in this fight. Sing does Ice Spike for 24. Navig goes on 13s. Holy Crimson's a tank. He has 87 armor. I can summon rats, right? Yeah, I can summon rats. It also spawns rocks in my kidneys. That'd be pretty bad. Nigrix, do we risk it? Because what's your group look like? Your group looks very interesting. 44 damage on your big dude. I could shield him. Yeah, let's do it. Let's risk our lives. Let's risk our lives. What does the autosave think? Oh, it's only 5 enemies. That's not bad. That's really good. This has got to be doable. What does the autosave thing? It was a free autosave? No freaking way. No freaking way. We get free kids. Easy auto resolve. This team is too good. Oh, the matriarch. Do we want to talk to her or kill the mother? Chat, we just murdered a father. Stole the 2 kids. FBI, open up. No, 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 no. No, no, no. White magic, no witnesses. If we kill the mother, there's no witnesses. See? No witnesses. Tina loses 2 health. No witnesses. Now the FBI can't chase us down, chat. And we get free kids. Who got the kids, though? Did Nigrix get both of them, or did I get one of them? Did he get one of them? I mean, we could always share 1 kid each. Is that right, Mao? Exactly. 1 kid each for the lovely combined effort of stealing and kidnapping. Such a rare event. Shared custody? We'll have shared custody of the stolen generation kids that we've got there. RTG Bo, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. It sounds so wrong. I know it sounds so wrong because it's so great. Is it on the bingo today about kids? Team gets countered, no. Snow panics, no. Dang it, we got no kids on the bingo today. We have settlement has 2+ different tier 3s, so we can have that one for free. Because my settlement already has that. Death by adulting, that could happen later. Let's put this in the ocean so you guys can see the bingo better. Whilst the turn's ending. No, nothing else on the bingo at the moment. Yeah, you might have one. Aw, you're too kind, Nigrix. You're too kind. I might have one, but we'll have to check to see whose turn are we waiting for. Oh, wait, no, I could just stop ending my turn because I'm waiting on other people. Oh, I do have a kid. Yeah, yeah, so I've got the blue kid, you've got the green kid. Right? Where's the green one? Yeah, yeah, I know Escape from Tarkov, and I will name the kid for sure. Nice. Blue kid for the win, chat. Okay, let's go get him into the team. Little pirate child. Not really a dwarf type of kid with 35 turns to grow up, but you know what? He's a kid. And he's small, so I guess he joins a small team for good reasoning. Is he good at anything? He gets an extra little bit of perception. That's kind of nice. Nothing super fancy, but we are very happy to name a brand new kid to the team. And I'm going to send him out on the ocean, chat, as usual. Go fight things. Go level up. So, let's check the name list today. Who is currently on the first name list? It's Stefan, is it? No, Regime should be first on the list. Regime, then White Magic. Okay, so I need to delete some from last night. Regime stuff. Wait, the cake. Yep, yep. Okay, there we go. Control A, Control V. And I gotta add Nigrix on. Then I gotta add a few more on because everyone's going into the name list at the moment. Keen to be a part of the team. Star phase and the rest. We've got this. Yep, that's looking good. And it's spin time! Keljan's already in the party. That's all good, man. That's all good. Snow Wife, you're a tiny pirate kid. Welcome to the team. We'll see how we take care of you by sending you out in the ocean by yourself. Nothing to worry about. Let's give you a crab as a pet. Is that the right pet? Yeah, that's the best pet. And then out you go. Into the world of the unknown. Give you some seaweed food. And I don't need to give you wood. And I need to give her the boat, though. Oh, fudge, I just realized. She can't carry the boat. It's too heavy. No, it's not. She can carry a raft. As a kid. The kid carries a raft and 20 pieces of soup. You're not a kid, you love the crabs. Yep, it's just going to be completely rebellious. By the way, there were some sharks out here, but you'll be fine. Totally fine. Strong kid. Takes care of the crab. Go walk the crab. Go take the raft out for a spin. And don't worry about the sharks. They'll be fine. Snow, worry about the wind. Fudge! You're right. I didn't notice the wind, white magic. She might have to come home quickly. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Why is wind always the worst thing? Also, why did my team just stop doing their work? What? Get back to work, guys. Come on. 716. Am I literally just 1 point away? $764. Okay, 764 works. I need one person on seaweed. And then I need 2 people on leather. Yeah, that works. Hey, there's some nice piranhas. Dear, could you go have a look at those piranhas? They're totally safe. Totally safe. 1K hours of playing Escape Tarkov. You got a meme. Don't go factory. Or you love shotguns. Nice. The Tarkov experience. Yeah, Tarkov's a brutal game, man. Absolutely brutal. How'd we go? Did we find the bears? Ooh. Oh my goodness, the permanent stats. Oh my goodness. Who do we release? It's the bear versus the beast. Completely rigged. We are so rigged today. Which one are you choosing? I don't know whose event this is. It's Nicrix's, I think. I think we always choose the path of the bear. So maybe we choose human spirit this time. Also, I forgot to put myself in the chat so you guys can hear me on time with the listening through voice chat. In Discord. I have no clue what the correct option is either, but I know what the bear does. The bear makes the human permanently fused into a bear. And I think you get a pet on a chance. Or, wait, no, this is not the one where you get a pet as a human as a bear that joins you. I don't know. What's the right choice? I guess we can do human spirit this time, because I haven't done human before. Nope, you chose the bear option. Right? Yeah. And now we get a free pet bear. That's still pretty good. That's pretty good. And Nicrix gets to enjoy that. It's a level 3 bear. It's pretty strong. I'm looking at the options later to let you know. Says, thanks, Keljan. But you know, free bear is free bear. It's not a polar bear, it's just a normal bear. But it's still pretty good. Okay, Snow Wife, go beat up some piranhas. Easy fight. Good job. Free XP. And then... Low food alert. With who? Who's got a low food alert? Oh, my town. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that might be important. But I have a lot of food at town, so all I need to do is just this. A lot of mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. Holy crap. I need to favorite... Do I need to favorite these? Wait, I think I have mushrooms nearby. Oh, easy spirit fight. Easy spirit fight. Good call, Nitrix. Good call. I got free leather! I'm collecting that. So I'm happy with that. Very nice. And a free earth core, too. What's up? You got your key. What? 1 second, chat. Okay, all good, chat. More events. Good stuff. What a great meal. Seaweed and leaves. Hey, 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 hey. You're gonna enjoy it. These are herbivore dwarves. And they're gonna stay that way. Oh, it's the tricky dude. The devious demon. He's got the swollen tooth. And you beat him for the demon deal. 2.8. That kind of sucks. Oh, we got scammed. The loot's kind of bad. Scammed. The face of the goat looks funny. Yeah, he's got the troll face. Stop doing the vegan dog experiment. Stefan. They're short people. They're not dogs. There's a difference. Ever so slight difference. There we go. We'll do this one. And then we'll do double mushroom and see how that goes. Okay, so infinite food will be around the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go here, get baited into a fight. Should be fine. Snow Wife should be fine there. But obviously, the stupid wind is taking its toll, so you'll come back home next turn. What's the name of the mod that adds new plants and resources? I have my mod list on the Discord if you want to have a look at it. But the mod that adds the plants, I can't remember exactly the name of it. But it's on the mod list. It's one of them. Let's see, let's see. Which one is it? Maybe it's the new animals? Rise of the... It could be Rise of the Gods or the Untamed. Yeah, maybe one of those. It's pretty good mods. No worries, man. You have a look at it, it's a good mod list. Low food alert, we'll sort that out. Yeah, I think we're good, chat. I know we're starving, but let me have a look. Inventory, group info, 2 food days. Yeah, we're fine. Allow new food items, yes. Easy does it. You put the mod list of this game, not Star Sector? Well, the mod list of this game was easier to set up. Star Sector, I have to go through my entire folder, which is not actually that hard to do, but I'll do that this afternoon to get ready for tomorrow. No matter how you look at, you need some mithril, says Stefan. What do you need the mithril for? Happy to give you a couple pieces. Brother, it's in the launcher. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Karen. I know what you're saying. It's easier to do it from the folder than the launcher. Weapons crafting. What weapon do you need? Just screenshot? No, I don't. It's Karen. It's so much more convenient not to do a screenshot. Screenshots are so bad if you're trying to show mod lists. Because then you can't copy and paste if you want to search for it on Google. Yeah, it's better to not do screenshots. It's simple to do screenshots, but usability not as effective as one would like. Hi, Mao. No, you can't have my tea. You're not gonna like it. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna like my tea. Hello, did you like some cuddles? Yes, you would. Snow the Hoarder never helping his allies. But the thing is, I'm setting up such a big base. Such a big city of industry, White Magic. Once the city of industry is flowing, then I can help my allies. My efficiency is so low at the moment that I just really want to be as powerful as possible for producing. And then I'll give away free everythings. I'll give away free weapons, free items, free materials. I'll be on fire. But yeah. You literally craft and gather better than me? No, there's no way you craft better than me, Nitrix. What's your best crafter? Is it 453? Because I doubt you have somebody with 453. Traders! Yes! Yes! Free stuff, chat. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. You have someone with 553? Damn. How do you have 553? There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it in the slightest. Guns. Oh, the pirates are offering some pretty cool stuff. 1.7, eh? Interesting. That's a pretty good pistol. I have a wisdom character. Wonder if I can afford that. Don't know if I can afford 6,000. Was there anything else I really needed from them? Not really. Oh, that gun is so good. 2.3 with true damage. Shivers, but I don't have any wisdom. I don't have any eyes. That's the only thing I don't have. Let's try and get rid of some of these items. I am pretty rich, though. Save money for a scorpion? Oh, that's true. I could save money for a new bro, and then I can get more industry. You know what? You're right. Save money for the scorpion. I gotta say goodbye to the flintlock. I can always get more flintlocks later. I could. This is not the best in the world. I could get a better one. White magic. I like that idea. I like that idea. So, instead... Go have a look at your orcs, Nitrix. I'll have a look at him in a minute. Your orc dude looks pretty cool, though. So what do I sell this dude for the herbs? Because I will take the herbs, if nothing else. Guess I sell him some garbage. And again, I do have 84 herbs. Never mind. Never mind. Let's not trade him. I'm saving up, chat. I'm saving up. Pirate City Quest went boat when? I don't have an actual boat. I just have the raft. Sadly. Sad times indeed. Okay, Snow Wife, are you dying? Yep. Yep, she's dying, boys. So let's get her home. Oh, random event. Let's go. It's more piranhas, and it's more money. It's only dead fish, though. Okay, Snow Wife, welcome home. Put her on the gathering. And, let's hope she doesn't die. I might have to do a ritual, though. If this wind doesn't go away. I'm not trying to kill you, dear. It's the wind. Wind is my most hated enemy in this game. I'll go fight ogres. But I don't want to fight wind. Stupid wind. Oh, wait. Why did I end my turn? I forgot Tina's out here. Tina, what are you doing? Tina, I left you out in the middle of nowhere. Sorry. Let's get you home. I was wondering why my industry's a bit lacking. Because I tried to go get some coal. Successfully, I got some coal. But then I forgot about Tina. No, 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 no. Don't tell her that, Stefan. That may be slightly true, but she doesn't need to know that. She's a good kid. She's powerful and has potential for being part of the industry of Snow's factory town. So, it's fine. It's fine. Also, how's your ogre looking? Your orc dude looking? Orc plotter. Knowledge proves indispensable. What do you got? 55 crafting on the dude? Damn. Nicely done. 16 crafting because of the building that you have. 16 gathering. Nice. What else do you have? 145 on Craftsman Aid. That's a pretty good Craftsman Aid. 6.5 as a Master Craftsman. Nice. 55 crafting. What's my best character at the moment? It's not Navig. I think it is Tina who's the best. Because White Magic has 30. Tina is 35. But I don't have the buffs from home. So I have to compare it when I'm at home with all my buffs. And I can't tell what your buffs are without your character being there. But yeah, really good orc there. Nicely done. White Magic's second best. Yeah, it might be. Might be the second best there. Yeah. I might outbeat that orc with my dwarves. But we'll have to see. Because I don't have the right equipment on at the moment. Yeah, Mel. But I'm happy to see Nicrix is doing well with his home and everything else that he's got going on. He might get attacked soon by these demons, though. It's the only issue that he's got up there. How is Stefan doing with his demons? Crazy light demons. They're not doing too bad on him. He's also still far from home, which is a slight worry for his home team. But Stefan does have a corpse. Congratulations on finding yourself a corpse, though. Not knowing what to do for your village. I mean, you have a lot of options. Thank you for the invitation. Thank you for the lullaby ring. Not a bad outcome. And also, the Iron Battle Axe I can start selling, so more things that I get to sell, the better. Wood doesn't give you anything? Yeah, it does. It gives you armor. Wood's a good material for crafting. It helps build buildings, and wood gets you to build heavy armor, because you can go double wood for heavy armor, and it's actually pretty good. Double wood works for... what else could you go? Axes don't work with wood. One-handed clubs and two-handed mallets, which are clubs, does work for wood. Does artifacts go double wood? No. No. Rings can use one as wood. Oh, you can go polearms. Polearms works with wood. Woods are also ships. Yeah, woods are very good for ships. Bows and ranged stuff. Yeah, woods are good for wands and ranged. So yeah, wood's a really good material in my opinion. Pretty flexible. And it's very important for buildings. So Stefan's got a lot he can do. Just not like, he can't do everything, because wood is just a single resource. But there's a decent amount that he can do. Also, wait a minute, I need to check on Snow Wife. Is she okay? Three out of 6. Okay, she's still fine. Yeah, we're good, we're good. He's worked towards secret allies so I can make some slapping rings. Slapping rings. Maybe. I might work towards it. I need more research, though, which is why I'm trying to build a cool school. The School of Cool, chat. Very important. Because everything in this game really wants me to go towards the Armored Stone. The highest efficiency that I have currently for my buildings. Without being too expensive. Because everything takes time with this industry, unfortunately. But at least the Armored Stone gets me pretty far. Can a few things you can do with the wood, says White Magic? Yeah, thanks, White Magic. I'm glad that you're on the case of figuring it out. I mean, bones are pretty good too, you know, there's a few bone options. Looking at the Cave Bear event, there's a chance to get a follow-up event. The bear versus human option gives you a chance for either, but pair or ghost pet respectively. Ah, so that's what I was thinking. The human one gives you ghost. Hmm. I figured that because you're releasing the spirit. Thanks, Keljan. Hey, stop the sales pitch and pay for... How many curses you got, Nicrix? I have one. I could just do multiple, because I have food. Let's go for multiple. What food don't I need? Don't need the mushroom. Don't need the beetle jelly. Wait. Don't need the dew ants. Sugarcane times one's not important. Let's go for the leather as well. I have infinite mushrooms. Yeah, but I'm trying to feed my people, so I can't be, like, too crazy on the mushrooms. I'll take your one bone, Nicrix. I know I'm stealing from you. Get rid of the amber. That's 6 points. Because these things are pretty much worth nothing. And then... maybe the firegrass? Yeah, let's go with the firegrass. Perfect. That gets rid of Ulrich and Shrek. Perfect! We had multiples. Nice to see it. We want meat? No! No, no, no. White Magic, what are you talking about? You guys don't want meat. You guys love the mushrooms. You're lying to yourself. You guys totally want the mushrooms. Mushrooms are good for you. Now open wide and eat your mushrooms. Keljan was the matriarch int-based. Is the matriarch int-based? That's a good question. I thought the matriarch was strength and a little bit of destiny? I could be wrong. Okay. Keep cooking, my guy. Keep cooking. The more cooking, the better. And we're making progress. Love to see it. Do we have 4 research? No, not 4 research points, but we do have a lot of terrain. 17 research creatures! Damn, I've stocked up. I need that school. In terms of what I'm crafting next, chat, I think the school's the easiest thing to make. As much as I want to go forge, I'm not desperate for the forge right now. Though it's so nice to defend the city with. Look at that. 22.8 shielding. It's so nice. That means Nihome will always be protected. But the school gives me free research points per turn. An extra bit of research, an extra slot. Yeah, I gotta go for that. Did an orc child grow up? No, not my one. My one's still a kid. And I think, Nicrix should still be a kid as well. Yeah, he's still got the kid. It takes, like, an extra 22 turns. So a little bit of time. And I'm worried about the wind, so I'm not actually leveling up mine right now. Can we make better excuse me. Better stone, yes. Armored stone's the best I can make at the moment. It's a combination of metal and stone. I could go higher than that, but it takes so much to get higher than that. Way too expensive. Also save. Yeah, I should probably save. Good turn to save on. Wish he had coal, says Stefan. I wish I had coal too. Stefan's coal is to the left of him. That's his closest coal. My closest coal is Nicrix. Because apparently I can't get any of his coal. Because it's all stuck within his territory. So I can't, like, farm it just outside of his territory. If I can get a coal on the edge of the ocean and build a nice ship. No, it's too much effort. There's a coal over here that Nicrix can't reach. There's a coal here that he can't reach. But there's a bit of limit to all the coal that's on the map. Like, malachite looks like coal, so it always trips me out. Stefan has one down here. Yeah. I know Nicrick said he had infinite coal, so I'm going to hold him to that. I'm going to hold him to the fact that he has infinite coal. I don't think he has infinite people to mine for the coal, but he has infinite coal. There's a rubble that used to be a castle. There's a random man with a shoe shop. Oh. Nicrix, you're going for the dragon, aren't you? Why are you going for the dragon right now? There's no way. The point the ship thing? Yeah, Scotty, exactly. 100% Scotty. That's why I have my my ship over here. My city built on the edge of the ocean. And with the trading. You forgot how to do this quest line? You gotta just talk to him about the dragon. He's gonna eventually ask for a maiden in response to helping you slay the dragon. And you can completely ignore him if you want the easy way. You can buy some shoes if you want. I think he says he's out. If you agree to buy shoes, you don't actually buy shoes. He runs out. He doesn't actually have shoes on him. Yeah, you can... Whatever choice you choose, he's just going to ask for a princess. Why doesn't he kill the beast? Agree for the materials. Because he wants... What does he want again? 40 good wood and 20 herbs. Which is, like, easy. If you come back to him without the goods, you have to fight the dragon at full health. And then you don't get rewarded from him, I guess? I've done that before, but it's not like you care about his reward. His reward kind of sucks. I think I've always fought the dragon without giving him the princess. I've given him wood and herbs before, but that's about it. Define good wood. I think just any wood. I've given him just basic wood before, I think. Super basic. Alright, how's the team doing? Collecting nice tier 3 resources. And I'm slowly stockpiling the nice enchanted leather. Because I know I'm going to desperately need that in the future. Get from tier 2 to tier 3. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm stocking the leather. 60 armored stone. Cooking's doing well. How is my food for the party? 11 turns. Okay. That means I can cook up some armored stone. Good stuff. Now, Mr. Ulrich, you are not the best at crafting. So can I upgrade that ever so slightly? Not really. I got the crafting tools and everyone else. It's fine. It's fine. 11 turns of seaweed, please help us. Hey, it's not just seaweed. You guys have green soup, which is kelp and other vegetables, so it's just kelp. So you've got kelp soup, kelp and veggie soup, and mushroom and veggie soup. No, that's a bake, but it looks like soup. See? You've got 3 options. See? Look at the... Look, you guys are getting increased morale because of the variety of food I'm giving you. Look at that. Plus 3 morale per turn. You guys are happy with your soup, so I'm hearing mixed signals from chat. How would you guys not like this soup? It's the best way. It's not windy anymore. Snow Wife survives. Okay, send her out, chat. Send her out. She's going out to kill things again. Snow Wife, you take your soup with you. Take your mushroom soup. Let's go. 16 turns of that. Do I go on land or do I go on ocean? There's nothing really on land to fight. So we shall give her the raft. Maybe give her a couple more mushrooms. That'll work. And away she goes! She'll be fine, chat. She'll be fine. Real life green soup is yuck. I'll believe it. Miso soup, not my favorite. Because that's seaweed soup as far as I remember. Any sort of seaweed or green soup. Oh, well, the only soup I'm okay with is leek soup. Leek and broccoli soup's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Miso soup's amazing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Seaweed soup? No. I'm allowed to have my own takes, chat, okay? Miso soup is wrong. It is not very yummy at all, in my opinion. Ugh. A lot of greens. Yeah. Did I give my verdict on... I don't know what that is, Stefan. I'll have to check. Lai cha. Ground tea beverage. Interesting. It's a tea soup? I've ended my turn, so I can do this. The Asians have a very diverse diet, and I have not tried a lot of, what is the word? Cuisine? Local cuisine? That's the word. Never tried this stuff before. It looks alright, but I'd have to try it. There's a lot of beans and stuff that I have to get used to, because I like some beans, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, miso soup has tofu and wakame seaweed. Nope. Nope. I'm good. I'm good without that. But what I do like is leek broccoli soup. This is a good soup, chat. Okay. This is yummy. And I tricked my wife into eating this. And she liked it. So, haha. This is great. Broccoli leek soup is wonderful. It's okay. See, chat? Tricked her into eating. Well, we tried to eat healthy a couple of times here and there. Because, you know, try a few new recipes. Because it's good to try and keep your recipes somewhat healthy. Guess your wife needs to trick you into miso? No, she doesn't need to do the reverse. Please don't trick me back into miso. But yeah, broccoli and leek, it's a great soup. Like, it looks garbage. But trust me, this thing's actually really good. When it's made well. Because broccoli and leek soup has a bit of cream in it. So it's not just ground up veggies. It's not. It's got some of them have potatoes in it. There's a bit of cream. Sometimes you can put cheese in it a little bit if you want. But it's probably not. But it's just such a good soup. That you don't expect it to be good because it looks green and it looks ugly. But it's got such good hearty flavor to it. If you make it well. So I recommend it. I definitely recommend it. And it's not like a healthy food where it's like, ew, it's all healthy. It's not perfectly healthy, but it's mostly healthy. Recommended by the Snowman. The miso slander is unreal. I know, and I'll keep it up. You guys can like miso. It's perfectly fine. I'm not telling you guys how to live your life. I'm just saying I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Snow Wife admits that the soup is really good. Yeah, the leek soup was pretty good. I have to make it again. There's a guy that made Kenshi food IRL. It's awesome. Oh, cool. I've heard of Kenshi food. Kenshi food always looks cool. But I've never seen it IRL, so I'll have to look at it later, man. Thanks. Nicrix doesn't like my food choices. I know. What else is new? What else is new? Food cubes for days. Yeah, that's the way. Food cubes are the way to live. If we could live on food cubes, chat, we'd be set. What's my take on udon? See, I'm not the biggest Japanese person. Like, I don't like Japanese food. But udon noodles are very nice. I don't know if I've eaten them correctly. See, that's the thing. I can use udon, like, I've had udon soup. Udon noodles are just very nice. But I don't know what you're referring to when you just say udon. Like, this stuff is good. But most Japanese food I can't handle. I don't like the spices. I don't like the flavoring. I don't like that they use seaweed in almost everything. I just don't like Japanese cuisine. And I know. Many people have shunned me for it. Many people in my life. IRL and online. have shunned me for my distaste of Japanese food. And it's not that I hate the Japanese. The Japanese are great people. They have good taste for themselves, but I just don't have Japanese taste. I just don't. But these are the thick, chewy noodles. Yeah, I think they're rice noodles. Are udons rice noodles? It's made from wheat flour. Okay, it's made from wheat flour. But yeah, do I like Asian food? Yeah, I do love Asian food. Australia has a lot of Asian restaurants. Asian food's great. It's just the Japanese. I don't know. It's the way that they do their flavoring. It's just not for me. I like Thai food, I like Vietnamese food, and I like Chinese food, I like Indian food. All those sorts of foods compared to Japanese are better. Just because me. I don't know, it's just me. My wife loves Japanese food, so yes, she does pick up the slack. So yeah. You're gonna say some more harsh words, at least I like udon. Hey, udon's good though. Udon's good. Sushi? No. Sushi, no way. No, sushi's the worst. Sushi's, oh, it's got seaweed on it, man. And they use a lot of raw ingredients that I'm just like, no, I don't eat raw fish with it. I've had, like, the way I made sushi, you guys know the story, I've told it before. When I was in junior school, which is end of junior school, I had took a Japanese class for 6 months. And they taught us how to make sushi. And I made all of my sushis without seaweed. I did. I made every single sushi without seaweed, and I got away with it in the class because the teacher's like, whatever. As I was like, I'm not making sushi with seaweed. I rolled it up and had balls of rice that were like looking like sushi, but with no seaweed on the outside. And I made it with whatever ingredients I liked on the inside because I didn't want to do it a different way. I was just like, screw it, I'll just do it like this. And I was like, okay. I didn't fail the class. That's the best part. So onigiri? Yeah, it was onigiri, I think is what I made, but I made it just like sushi. Because onigiri is just rice balls. Yeah, but onigiri has seaweed on it. That's the thing. So I made onigiri with the onigiri. Without the seaweed. So I invented non-seaweed sushi. Because the Japanese put seaweed on almost everything. So I did non-Japanese Japanese food. Literally can't make sushi without years of practice. I know. But I made homemade seaweed sushi, non-seaweed sushi. Dwarves, invite them in as honored guests. Give us some food, and we'll stay a while. Teach you some proper craft. Yes! Yes! Where's my stats? Where's my stats? Where's my permanent stats, you silly dwarves? I gave you food! And I stole Nicrix's food. That's right. I stole a bunch of Nicrix's food. There it is. Permanent 3.4, worth it. Totally worth it. 3.4 crafting, that's insane. Learning from the dwarves, chat. We got it. Roti Tisu KLCC. Stefan, this better be good. As long as it's got no seaweed in it. What the heck is that? What? What? I'm so confused. That looks like waffle. It's a whole meter. I'm so confused. Roti's bread. Yeah, roti should be bread. But it looks like a waffle cone because it's next to this. Milo cheese. Ew. That's cheese singles. And Milo. And is that milk? And then the roti twin tower sort of thing. Stefan, I think maybe your country just has weird options. It's not just you. Maybe I've been too harsh on you. Maybe it's just in your nature to be amongst those types of people. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Malaysia with the weird options there. Not trying to single your country out, but from what you've shown me, they have a couple of weird options. There's weird stuff, man. Not, like, you guys are on the same page as me. Some weird stuff going on. Will Drain, we don't need that. Let's go for more Demon, right? Let's go for that. Stefan, I'm just being... You're all good. Just showing you guys weird stuff, exactly. Coming from the man who dislikes Japanese food. Exactly! You're on my side, Keljan. Thank you. Thank you. Totally on my side. Making us hungry this morning. Poutine. Poutine's great. Poutine's only well-made poutine. Don't come to Australia and grab poutine. Because most of the time when you come to Australia and grab poutine at like a pub or something, they'll just give you cheese, bacon, and fries or something stupid. And make it like loaded fries when it's not. I haven't had a good poutine in this country yet. My wife said she had a poutine recently. That was pretty good. So next time I gotta try and see if I can get a good one. It's been a handful of years since I've had a good poutine. Australian poutine is amazing. Oh, it's not real poutine though, Snow Wife. Thank you very much. Poutine for most places, Canada's great. Yeah, Canada does a good job of it. The nice cold curds on the nice hot fries and the hot gravy. That's the way to do it. Then again, I don't mind if the curds are warm too. Cold, warm curds, whatever works. Canada's great. We need to go back and visit. I always miss it for the food. Food's the best part about everything. And also, I probably got to learn to make cheese curds at home. Poutine's hard to make in this country because we don't have much cheese curds. Can you get cheese curds Oz by? Yeah, you gotta get it fancily imported. And La Casa de Formaggio is different. Cheese curds for poutine. Yeah, there's a company in Australia that sells cheese curds for poutine specifically. But where are they from? Because they're probably far away from me. Melbourne. Yep. They service Australia all right with their deliveries, though, apparently. Do they deliver? How long do they last unrefrigerated? Is 12 hours. How do you store it? In the freezer. Yep. Wholesales distributor. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Do I like golf? No, golf is boring. I can play golf, and I've played a lot of golf. And I don't play golf anymore. Because I don't want to. But golf's pretty boring. I mean, if you've got nothing better to do, and you just want to relax for a weekend and casually play golf, that's fine. But if you competitively play golf, no. I'm not really on board with that. I'm a hockey person through and through. Always have been. Ice hockey's the best. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of Lightbringers. Holy crap, that's 11! That's 11. Yikes, we're getting a few scary boys coming around. The dragon is next to Nicrix's base. Nicrix, you good over there? I just noticed it. I mean, he looks cute. Oh no, it's totally friendly. Totally. Snow has a green card for golf? What do you mean green card? I'm not, like, keen on golf. It's okay to play relaxingly. But golf is a competitive sport, not really my cup of tea. Okay, I need to keep wandering the ocean. Wander the ocean with Snow Wife. Enjoy the sea breeze. And get Ulrich a level, which is good because he needs perception. Nice. Okay, so how is the crafting going? Slowly working on getting some more armored stone, which means we are currently at 14. Need to get to that 60, and I think we can. Yes, we can. 100%. Tina's at 508. I don't have got a crafting upgrade for her just yet. How's the gathering going? 406, 352. That's good. Good. That's 1 per turn. Almost 1 per turn. That's going to be 2 per turn. Do I take off of mithril to make more? No, I take off of leather. You leather boys take a break. And I make all of the armored stone right now. That'll work. That's a good idea. Can I make you some metal composite? I don't have the research points for that. And I don't have the gathering for that just yet. How much metal composite do you need, Nigrix? Do I have a movement speed pet? I thought I did. Yeah, I've got a boar. Do you need one? The boar is the only one that I have. Oh, no, I have a bison as well. I've got 2. You need 18 metal composite. Sheesh, that's expensive. You need a license to play golf? Yes, kind of. Not really. Wait, why do you need a license to play? You need club membership. Well, club membership's different to license. I've never needed a golf license to play. Golf license. That's only in the Belgium or the Netherlands. Cake. There are 2 countries in the world that need a golf license. You poor thing. Oh my god, there's a test! Oh my goodness, no. No! You have to take a written test and a practical test to get your golf license. No, that's so silly. It's like driving a car. You have to oh, do you know how to swing a club? Do you know how to pick up the golf ball? Do you know how to drive a buggy? No.
Welcome to the
That's
Himalayas.
hilarious.
Snow cone? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
Never heard of a golf license before, and that's just hilarious. Sorry, Cake, that you have to go through that kind of pain. Oh, dear. Pashka, thanks for the resub tier 1 for 19 months, man. Much appreciated. And share I shall. Much appreciated the sharing and the caring. And welcome to the stream, man. Okay, easy fight. Oh, not an easy fight. What the freaking heck? Why'd you go magic? I can't do magic. Can I do magic? Holy crap, what a horrible fight. Oh. The baby rat got wrecked. Luckily, I didn't take too many hits in that fight, but... Whew, Nigrix. That's a tough one. These guys don't mess around. Luckily, they've dispersed a bit. Like how to drop a ball and stuff like that? Basic rules? Damn. That sucks. Keljan, how are we looking? You're going strength. Do we want Reckless Charge or Unliving Pirate? Unliving Pirate gives you more shielding. It's not by much, but it's something. Reckless gives you a bit more damage. I kind of want the shielding just because shielding's good. But it only goes from 1 to 3. Which is not much. Let's go damage. I don't have any good weapons for him, so maybe the damage makes a difference. Alright, how's the cooking going? Very slow. But at least it's working. We're at 24 armored stone, so it's not slow, but it's alright. Good stuff. You like Topgolf because of the food? Oh, that's right, we got a Topgolf in Australia. Yeah, we have Topgolf. It's a newer thing. Well, newer, and I'm saying it's been here for like a year or so. Maybe like 2 years. Can I have that boar as protecting your village? Well, as long as you're okay waiting out the composite, because that's going to take a long time. Sure. Sure. It's been like 5 years, Snowife? No, don't tell me that. I'm not that old. Topgolf's been here for 5 years? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Before COVID? Really? We had it before COVID? That kind of makes sense. COVID's changed my time perception. I think that's the problem. I keep thinking things are pretty close by, but COVID's like a time sink. It's like a vanishing of like a couple of years. I think that's what it is. When the age kicks in, yeah, I blame COVID for it. I'm not that old. I blame COVID for switching my time perspective. So yeah, we've had Topgolf for a little while now. COVID was like yesterday. Exactly, Stefan, exactly. It was yesterday, and it's so annoying. 2018 was 5 years ago, Snowwife, thanks. You are correct, then, on the Topgolf side of things. Topgolf's just expensive, but they do have a lot of food if you go in for, like, the extra bonuses. It's pretty good. Oh, yes! Snake fight. Stefan, look away. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. The disappearing act. The snakes might be missing. Whenever I get my turn. Snow, quickly, I need my movement to protect you to see how many Lightbringers there are. There are a lot of Lightbringers. But, you know what? I'm within 6 tiles of you, so you don't really need the movement. But, you can come take my boar. I'm not using it at the moment. Run for your life, there's snakes. I'm running to the snakes. Stefan? Nothing to see here. Snowwife? Good kill. 0.8 experience is not too bad. Also, the big question now is, Snowwife's only level 1? I've been doing all these fights. Snowwife's still level 1. Why? I need Snowwife to be a part of these big fights. I think that's my problem. Wait, +8? How are you guys not going over and above with this armored stone? 2, 4, 6, 8. We are going over and above. Holy crap, it only makes 2 per turn. That's right. Sheesh, it takes a long time to craft things. Pop out a dude to give you the boar? Oh, I don't want to pop out a dude. I'm busy. I've got busy people busy working. Fine, I think I can pop out a dude. I can't pop out Ulrich. Maybe Eugene. Where is Eugene? There he is. Eugene, where's the boar? Who has the boar? The boar's on Navig. Navig can then hold on to the sheep. Yeah, you hold the sheep, buddy. Let's just do this. Trade. There's your boar. Don't know why you're so desperate for it right now. Maybe you're overburdened or something. Oh, Dark Club. I'll take the 700 bucks. And some food. That's a good trade. I'll take it. Extra free food. And then I gotta try and get home. Nice. Oh, I like this event. More crafting. More free crafting. Should share the fight since your stack is big, you get triple XP. Yeah. You gotta kill the spawner? No. The spawner's fine. My mental's great. My team is built on mental. Ask the dwarf if... Stone and metal be kind. Can I talk some sense into the oven? Craft with my own hands. Banish the spirit? Oh, it's a concept. That's easy. He'll pay nice for it. Yes, please. Easy fight. And it's free food! And a free maximum gathering tool? No way. No freaking way. Congratulations, Nycrix. What a loot drop. Absolutely huge. Rigged indeed, and he gets it, not me. Yeah, I see how it is. He needs it. Mm-hmm. Leave the spawner? Yeah, keep the spawner. The spawner's fine. These dudes are annoying, but my mentality, I can beat them back. Especially when I build my first weapon. Which is gonna be an artifact, I think I'm working on. Eventually. Artifact can be used with bone. Oh, that's the only problem. Needs leather. I can do metal and nothing. It's going to be tricky to make artifacts, but I could do it later. The book requires the leather, which is why I'm working towards leather. I think I've got to go artifacts because I'm going wisdom-based for my dudes. We'll work around it. We'll work around it. Because I've got the metal and I've got the stone. Stone's the best way to go. Stone and leather seem the right way. Because bone and gems, not something I have at the moment. Got enchanted leather, mythical leather, golem leather. I need a lot of research, that's all it is. A lot of research and a lot of crafters. So many hands make light work, chat. And I'm just going to need to buy a brand new beast, which was turn 130 something. 50% bonus to work speed. Holy crap, sunny days are great. But chat, wasn't it... Oh, what was the number? You guys were meant to remind me. Hey, Shrek, welcome to the stream, man. It was your job to remind me, chat. We needed to get to turn 133 or 136. And then we could buy a new beast. Something around there. So I'm just going to buy a beast and add it to my gathering retinue, and then we can keep going crazy with this factory of a city that we've got. Yeah, I just need more hands. How's Nycrix doing with his fight? Are you actually losing this fight? Is Shrek's guy still around? We got Crimson, Navig, Sing, Ulrich, White Magic, Shrek. You're still doing well, man. You're still doing well with the rats and the crafting and the gathering. You're still beautiful, creepy, and attractive, which actually I think counts for the bingo. Because we still have a cute, creepy, beautiful, attractive boy. He's great. Nycrix is not doing well with the fight. Super easy. Have you seen Baby Rat's weapon? Oh my goodness. That's a good weapon. Look at that beauty. 2.3 life leech. Nice. Well done. Baby Rat's got a great weapon. That's how I like building my rats too. It's a very nice axe. What's it made out of though? I'm assuming it's made out of stone? Obsidian? Something like that. Tungsten, yeah. Unbreakable. Unbreakable stuff. But yeah, usually going the stone route gives you shield leech. And living in the land of obsidian is a great way of getting stone. Swedish word for heavy rock? Yeah, very heavy. Blackened hearts of those corrupted by darkness. Obsidian's the dark rock? Nice. Pure stone and dragonbone. How'd you get pure stone and dragonbone? Did you research it? To get the free 10? Or did you get a little bit of loot as you were wandering the world? Because that's a really good combination. I was going to ask pure stone, but I was like, there's no way he's got pure stone. Getting a few hacks in there to get some good items, eh? You were down where Stefan was? Yeah, you were. So you got some of it down there. Nice. Nice. Definitely jealous of a nice legendary item for yourself. I'll have to make a legendary myself. Hey, Jimmy, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. What's going on? Not too much. I'm just trying to make a gigantic factory of a base. Going crazy for industry with mithril and obsidian at the moment. Nice 2 tier 3s. And eventually some leather, too. It's going to be a bit of effort, but for the moment, the dwarves are going strong. And currently, what am I looking at? 42 out of 60 armored stone. Crafting a little bit of that up as we go. As I'm trying to make a school to give us some more research so I can go crazy with the rest of my production. 8.4 with an extra slot and 0.6 per turn is pretty good. The forge can happen later. That's really nice for the 12.3 crafting, but I need gathering and research more than I need crafting at this point in the game. So, yeah, we'll work on that. Let's get Yejun back home, into the workforce. Back into cooking. There you go, buddy. Snow Wife, we need to go kill things. So, do I go back to the ocean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I go say hi to that catapult. What's in your inventory? Just the usual stuff. Okay. I right-clicked. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go here. Right-click moves you. So that's a misclick. It's not on the bingo, though, is it? No. Oh, no fuel! I forgot, I sent people out on their own. Dang it! That's a bingo. Nicely done, chat. Let's get Rain of Frogs upgrade, because we want to see the frogs stronger. White Magic, what you looking at? Do you want to go with manual... Ooh, Master Laborer? For a smith? Yeah, I've got to do it. Master Laborer for the win. Yejun, what are we looking at? More Destiny. Huge. Good level ups, boys. Good level ups. Exactly what we were looking for. Got multiplayer working? Yeah, multiplayer works, man. And it's modded, too. I know, Mao. Yes, it is. It's modded. Yet, it does have its problems here and there. Oh, I need to save. I save very often. It does have its problems, sometimes the save corruptions and this and that. But it works beautifully. It's 3-person multiplayer. Doesn't go any higher than that, which is unfortunate, but... It's very nice to have the good co-op mode of it. And it really helps with some hard fights. Stefan's finding some terrain artifacts next to coal. That's actually a really nice spot. Good find, man. Good find. I just need some more fights. Why am I so safe on this ocean? Nykerk's built a town? Yeah, he's got this one. He's got this town up here. Too bad you didn't find the spot earlier, Stefan? Yeah, it's always the case. But hey, you still have a good town over here. Got your nice food, got your nice wood. You'll still make a good city yet. But hey, Stefan, that means you can get the coal close nearby, and then just ferry it back to your city. And start making some wondrous high-tier wood. Yeah, Snowy's got to head off. No worries. Have a good one, dear. And thanks for hanging out. We all have a town if that's not progress. Yeah, it's good progress. It's good progress. And the fact that each of our towns is different. Stefan's got wood, I've got metal and stone. Nykrix only has stone. He does have gold, though, if he wants to tier up. And he does have malachite if he wants to go up higher. So we do have options. Options amongst the team. Stefan technically has leather if he wants to tier up as well. But yeah, Nykrix has coal. Yeah, the only one out of all of us, Nykrix is set with coal. But then again, I have enough coal that I don't have to worry too much. Not too much right now. Because Nykrix gave me a good buffer as well. But yeah, I think the team's doing well. I just worry about Snowyf not leveling up. 25 turns and I'm still level 1. Gotta work on that. I kind of want to see what these two fights are for the catapult and stuff is, because I grabbed this quest ages ago. Kind of want to finish it now and see what happens. Because the goblins are building a catapult. Oh, a fight! Yes! Now, I win physical fights, so if I get Snowyf to attack... And I think this is a... Is this a mountain? 1, 2... Look how small she is! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't know if I have enough movement points to get to this dude. Why do you ghostly people need to be annoying? That's fine. If they attack me, I'll do a mental battle. 24, 24. Damn, we're raking it in. Sheesh. 1,299, 1,156. Sunny Day is so freaking good. Holy crap. One more turn and I can start making the school. So, Stefan and Nykrix, you guys were wanting some resources, right? Holy crap. 184 leather. 54 armored stone, working well on that. 150 obsidian, 88 mithril. It's doing good. Starting to see some good progress, especially with the sunny day. Okay, Snowyf, you got the movement speed? No. I knew it was an extra mountain. Son of a biscuit. Just flexing a little bit? Yeah, I know. Flexing. Should I give Snowyf to you? Yeah, I probably should have. She was busy out in the ocean, though. Here on behalf of the odd goblins. I go through my exotic coffee beans. What? Goblins that drink coffee? Transport goods via the spirit realm. One cannot. I can. Ask for the potion. Step on there, face the spirits, feed my ball, and the potion's yours. What? It's not free. I have to do a spirit fight? Fudge. Tina does what? How much damage? 11. Sing does 6. Shrek does 11. Can I beat a
corpse
5?
of twisted metal and splintered wood, at home amongst the headstones.
Headstones is a problem, but as long as I get Yejun well, I could probably beat this fight. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, we got this. We get a free ghost! And we only lose a little bit of health. That's good. And free herbs. Let's go. Let's go. And I get to do the quest again. Take the payment. Granite tools for 130. 2.4 off the sandstone tools. And I get a dog! And some malachite. Plenty of experience. Look at that. Snowyf's gonna level up for sure. Easy. That was a good fight. I'm not the best when it comes to spirit fights at the moment. But that wasn't too bad. That means I can handle 5s. Oh, meow. Yeah, you are a noisy one today. Okay, you can come up for some pats. Come have some cuddles. Slow Snowyf. Yeah, I can't walk around the battlefield very much. Unfortunately. What's the event? Oh, this was the Goblin Catapult event in the Dwarven lands. Wasn't too bad. I didn't get any permanent stats, though, which is unfortunate. But at least we won, and didn't have to worry too much about it. Is there anything I missed on the bingo? No, we're doing good. Haven't lost any permanent stats yet. Stonks event. Yeah, it was good, though. We got a decent amount of stuff. Why don't I attack the Lightbringers? Don't have the movement speed. I could bring someone from my home, but they're busy. Yeah. I've got everyone crafting, and if I take someone away from the crafting, that's an entire turn wasted. Because I don't think I'll have the movement speed to get back after I attack the bringers on a hill. So I like the thinking white magic, because obviously attacking them first means you can do a physical battle. But at the same time, if they attack me, my mentality is good for my team. Because I've got, let me show you. We've got Tina, who can do Hunter's Mark, as you guys remember. Hunter's Mark's insane. Tina hits for 11 with the weapon, which is not great. Who's the person I care about? Is it White Magic who's got the weapon? Yeah, White Magic goes for 19 damage on the mental. As a splash damage. It's pretty good. It's a little bit better when she's buffed. Random Blast for 11. Yajun does Random Blast for 21. And he works in mental battles as well. So, I've got a decent team. White Magic's the chosen one? Well, not completely. You're kind of the chosen smith. But technically it's Tina. Tina's the chosen one. Tina's the ultimate crafter. Whereas White Magic is the apprentice crafter who's second in command. So you're both doing really well. That's the trick. Speak not peasant. Hey. Just because you've got a really good crafting modifier, my good man. Just because you're doing really well. How long is reinforced? It's 6. Yes, I can send Snow Wife Blood Mess, 100%. Snow Wife just didn't have the movement speed. Now Snow Wife does. So that's the good part. Also, when was Diamonds there? Wait, what? Was Diamonds always there? It was not. No, I swear Diamonds was not there before. We in Minecraft? We are in Minecraft. Okay, that would not have changed my location of a city, but it would have considered a little bit of something. That's pretty close to home. Then again, so is the Diamonds up north. Interesting. Anyways, Snow Wife, would you like to attack these dudes? Part as friends. Wait, do I want to make friends with the demons? That is tempting. But I need experience. I can still salvage diamonds on my own. Yeah, I just can't use my, my city's power to do it. Monster jewelry and some really decent loot, including pristine matter. That is nice. Extra ancient wood. Not bad. I'll take the XP. And then, do I check this location out? Ooh, Orcish Clan. Hello, hello. Tactical approach or sneak on the camp. Ooh, Tina took a bad hit? Yeah, but not too bad. Tina's got 90 health, so it's not the worst. Four-piece equipment, easy sell. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna go and grab, gotta grab that new person to the team soon. Can I beat an 8 fight, chat? We beat a 7 with Nicrix. Crimson does 12 damage, but he's got good armor. I don't know. This seems a bit rough. And with Tina damaged, I'm kind of relying on Yejun at the moment. Yeah, Orc Lady's a bit crazy. And I'm not strong about... No, let's come back later. Let's not risk it. Little bit risky there, Snow. Snow Wife levels up, which is huge. And Snow Wife looks like she's going for strength, even though I did give her the buff from here. Orc does give you 10%. 10% from the Dwarf main attribute. Poison throwing daggers is pretty good. I think she's going brute force, chat. I don't think intelligence is the right way to go. That'll work. It's now time to craft the school, boys! School is in session. Tina, let's switch you out. Where is my best crafting upgrade? 139 on Navig. 132 on White Magic. Okay. Navig. Give that over to Tina. Because that's the best I've got. Now, Tina, what do you got as your best crafting number? 700. Now, I know Nycrick said he had something about 500 something. So I think 700 just might beat him a little bit. You can come north and orcs, lots of weapons up to sell. Nice. Pick up a lot. Oh, pick up a lot of weapons to sell. Yes, I'll do that. Nycrick's not a bad idea. But let's go and craft this school, shall we? In 3 turns. 3 turns is fine. Northwest of the lake, you say? Okay. Okay, gotta keep crafting more, keep gathering more. Excuse me. Because we're a little desperate for more stuff. And we're still cooking more armored stone as we go. Good. Onwards and upwards then, chat. Oh, another fight. And the dragon? Oh, dragon, go away. There's a child. Your hunter lost his bunny. I will help find the bunny. Sure thing, kid. Where's the tree? There's the bunny man. Oh, a little bit of lag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I am going to go get this 5, though. I'm worried about the dragon. 1.2, pretty good. Oh, I didn't notice the loot. Fudge, I skipped through the loot. That was actually pretty good. There was an armor piece in there and everything. The armor piece was green 20s. Oh, they're not too great. Oh, not too great. 143 increased gatherings, the nice one we already own. A little bit of wood. A little bit of resources. We're looking pretty stacked at the moment. Snow Wife, stay away from the dragon. Oh, I can't do anything. Apparently metal is mithril for a dwarf run. Yeah. Classic. It is classic. Crimson, do we go for extra retaliation and shielding or war shout? It's always the shielding. War shout's not that great. Okay, school in 2 more turns, boys. Easy. The bunny's a nice event. You get a free and a pet hunt a hunter. Hopefully, Blood Mess. Hopefully. I want to get a free hunter for more hands make light work. We're also getting close to the time where we can go buy a new character. So I got to start mobilizing the team once the school's done. Stefan lost a hunter and a doctor, and Snow didn't want to reload. We had to reload a couple of times, Stefan, I think. And luckily, you didn't lose too many things. We gave you the nice Scorpion, though. Scorpion helps you out a bit. He's actually pretty good. 6 movement. is very fast. Stefan's just going to struggle a little bit with spiritual fights, I think. What's Stefan's spirit? I mean, he's got the lady. Oh, he's got the young witch. No, he's fine. Damn, that's pretty good. 17.5. Nice lady. You're on passive mode? Okay, no worries, man. You should be able to do 5 reds, right? Wait, why not? Poison on 18. Oh, you need a shield, dude. If, Stefan, you get yourself a shield, you'll be fine. A shield and a piece of armor. On, like, Vex? Or your other girl? She's got 33 defense. Yeah, if you do that with the Scorpion, those two combined, you could probably do a 5 fight. Yeah, if you work them together, they'll be fine. And you can make good wood armor, Stefan, and you can make a good wooden shield, I think. So defensively, you're completely sorted. No. Dragon, why did you come to me? Can you just not? Yay! I can ditch it! I'm not doing an 11. I'm not doing an 11. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You stupid dragon, go away. Go away. Shh. You have to put a lot of effort into getting ready for an 11 fight. Need a good weapon and a couple of good bros. And I am not at that stage right now. One more turn and we got ourselves a school, boys. Easy does it. Okay, Snow Wife, you should probably hop back home for a second. Should I? Yeah. Hobbit could have ended so easily. Yeah, if it was only an 11 fight. If only. Attack the dragon myself. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good, chat. I think the dragon can just stay where he is. He's fine. He doesn't need any help. He's just busy wandering around. Think about the loot. I mean, killing the dragon is good XP and loot. How many turns till the child? Probably 18? 21. Close enough. And she's already level 2, which is good, but I kind of want to get a bit higher than that. Totally doable if you've done events. By the way, first arena is really good loot, not so hard fights. Yeah, first arena is really good, but I don't have any... See, the thing is, chat. You guys overestimate my ability. You overestimate my party's ability. My party's not good. June is the thing carrying me, and he does 20 damage with 2 random blasts. And he's not even got a good weapon. Why is the dragon my color? Oh, no, it's not my color. No. That's just the loot that's on the ground in my city. No. It'd be cool if he was mine, Shrek. I agree. Very cool if he was my dragon. But don't need to panic. He's not mine. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's because I clicked on the team, I think, and it reset the green in front of his name. But if I can convert him to my team, I would be on board with that in a heartbeat. Tame the Lindworm. Exactly. Lindworm on your team's always better. But I need to make a really good artifact. Actually, 2 good artifacts, because White Magic is a part of this. White Magic is going to go to Lurk, but have a good Lurk, my man. But 100%, if I get White Magic and I get Tina-chan with 2 amazing relics, we steamroll. I think that's just how it's going to work. What's up, Nicrix? What happened? Did you get a random event that's bad? You mean this stuff here on the ground? The one next to the mushroom? I'll come pick it up once the school's done. One more turn. Once this turn's done, once I get access to my turn, And the school's done. I'm gonna go buy a new bro. Because by the time I go to you, by the time I go to the Beastkeeper, it'll be reset, I think. I don't know who I'm gonna take, though. Who can hold good weight? It's usually a strength person, right? Carry capacity. It's probably Holy Crimson that can go out on a limb. My team doesn't have a lot of strength. Tina has a bit of strength, but she's important to stay at home. Maybe Keljan's got a bit of strength, and Snowif is the kid. Then again, sending a kid out is probably a bad idea. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Nykrix said left of the lake, which I'm assuming is this. This little package here that he dropped on the ground. Or does he mean this package left of this lake? Also, you're having a lot of fun up there with those ogres, man. You doing okay? It's a double stack of ogres. And a couple of lava rockers. He'll be fine. He's leveling up his kid to level 5. He's fine. Nothing to worry about here. Pest extermination. Exactly. See? Easy does it. And wait, what's your best bro at the moment? The rat? Hitting for what? 42? It's still pretty good. He's a good rat. And your insanely highly perceptive dude is going for corruption of 29. 120 perception increase of the memento. A nice brush it off for 6? Nice. Every time you take a hit, you get 6 health back. Poison spew for 38 on 3 people. Damn. Plague Doctor be pretty good on your hands. Nicely done. Nicely done. Grading over the diamonds? Yeah, exactly. It's Minecraft all over again. You just gotta steal someone's diamonds. 42 base, he's got Strength of Storm as well. Damn, Strength of Storm is great. I didn't even see that. Oh, on the rat. Yeah, sorry. I was looking at the Plague Doctor. Yeah, rat's got Strength of Storm. Okay, we got our school, boys. Is it masterwork or is it failed? It's just a normal school. Thank goodness for that. It's a trash. No! No! It trashed! You've got to be kidding me. What a waste. What an absolute freaking waste. I spent good resources on that! I would love to save Scum, but it's a delinquent school. What a flippin'... It could have had 8 research points. 8 extra bonuses. 0.6 per turn. And at 2 slots. Now it's got 1 slot 4 and 0.3. Literally halved its effectiveness. Because of luck. Oh, I won't save Scum. I just have to live with the pain. Okay, boys, let's get out of here. As long as it doesn't rain inside? Yeah, as long as it doesn't. I know, it hurts. Alright, let's get out of here. 2,000 encumbrance. Let's go sell some stuff. How's the shields? 6, 8, 6. They're pretty bad. Let's get rid of the club. Let's get rid of the spear. I don't need those rings desperately. Although that is a nice lullaby ring. We're already overburdened. Fudge! Do I need to make more people go? Do I have a ring of burdening? No, I don't. Okay, let's sell those. I don't think I have enough money. I don't think I do. But I do have enough inventory space, so I think I can take maybe... Fudge, I'm going to take more people. I'll take Navig as well. That gives me 4,000 space. Okay. That's something. I'll take a bit of food, because I'm a bit desperate for that. Okay, you guys are done. Okay, you guys cook as much as you can. Expedition 3, how are we looking? 8 days of food, that's not a lot. So... Yikes. It'll get us where we need to go, we can always come back. I will also... Do I take this battle axe? Yeah, it's probably not worth it. It's worth 1,400, it's worth taking with us. Lingots at least are strong fighters if you believe anime. Yeah, it's true. Anime is great with that. Definitely gives the hope. Chandeliers 35 a pop. I could... I'm not going to sell the armored stone. That's way too much. Why do I have 50 of it? Damn, we've done well. Obsidian's 95 a pop, and Mithril is 120 a pop. Okay, let's not say we did. Let's go up here. I think Nykrik said this was a stash that I could take. So we'll go up this way. Let's do some gathering instead. Hey, a slight hiatus for the team, unfortunately. But we're going to go get new people, so hopefully it makes a difference. Hopefully a new beastie boy is going to give us the hands and work that we need. Trash building of all things. What a disappointment. Like, trash items usually are less expensive than buildings. At least it wasn't a legendary or something that I had to really worry about. Just had to live with the building problem. Can you knock it down and rebuild? Yes. Yes, you can. If you screw up on a building, you can rebuild it. It's just, it's 60. 60 armored stone, and I don't want to risk it a second time. That's the sad part. I gotta keep moving forward. I gotta try and get into weapons and stuff, because I'm falling behind the curve in sense of battling. Because we need to start being able to take down, like, the dragon... Fight a few interesting things. Hello, old man. Should have had a better crafter. Yeah, I know, right? My crafter was so good, though. Oh, it's this dude. Yeah, convince him. Yes! Permanent stats for Snow Wife. Crafting, let's go. The orc learns to craft. Molov as well. Good job, Nigrix. Good job. Such a good event. Leave the children inside when you tear it down. They got tainted by the stinky school. Yeah, I know. Just let the kids, get taken care of. It's the least I can do. The least I can do. No. Yeah, are you being floppy today? Yes, you are. You're being so cute. Today's a good day for the cat. Yeah. They went north to fight the barbs. This is why you don't teach kids in school, Drunk. Exactly. Because then they start having grand ideas of fighting barbarians in the north. Cleansing the cultists. Yeah, why would they do such a thing? Okay, let's have a look and see what Nigrix has got here. What you got, man? Ooh, okay, I'll take all of that. Look at this beauty. 1,300? 1,300? Yes, please. You have some goodies in your town as well? Well, we'll have to first see how much these weigh. This might weigh a bit. So I'll take all of these. But I'll have to see if it overburdens me. Oh man, wait, the cheaper ones are heavy. Wait a minute, you're right. Yeah, just give me the expensive ones. How am I doing for weight? 35 out of 4,000. Okay, I can get some more. You'll be a good guy and deliver? Oh, you're gonna deliver to me. Wow. The gold hammer is light? Ah, yes. The topaz mallet's 39. Super light, super cheap. Cost effectiveness per weight is actually something you need to consider in this game if you want to go and do a relay run like I'm doing. 672 coins versus 39 weight is gigantic. See, in Battle Brothers, it's all about durability versus weight. In this game, it's profit versus weight. Because your bros can't lug everything across the battlefield. Sadly. And I'm getting a fancy delivery. Goodness me, Nitrix. Going over and above. Much appreciated. I might have to give you some more mithril. 3,000! No, there's no way I'm selling those. Those are so good to use! How did you get those? Did you make them? Sheesh, well done. Maybe I should sell those. Use at your leisure. Wow, you are very generous, my man. Very generous. Good job on the crafting of them. Masterwork pure crafting tool. Whoo-wee. That is beautiful. And you know what, chat? I'm thinking of... I mean, the Masterwork's worth a lot. Okay, I might not sell that. But I could sell the Mithril Jewelry because you can always craft another one. I can always craft another one if I make one myself as well. But Masterworks are hard to get. And 172 is ridiculously good. And that helps you craft more things. Yeah, I think that's the right call. There's nothing on the floor, surprisingly. I thought there was. We're good to go. Most games are like that. Most games, item weight base is strength by tying it to the weight of modifiers. Yep. Agreed. If you had this earlier, maybe your school wouldn't be so shabby. That's true. That's sadly true. Thanks for letting me know, Blood Mess. Thanks for highlighting my failure. Oh, the sad days. Okay, so how's town doing? Making food? Nope, they're not making any more food. Okay, get back to gathering. $530, $490, $180. Looking good. Looking good. And I think we just have to go straight south, because it's probably, yeah, it's about time. We go this way. Oh, wait, no, I was meant to get food. I have 6 turns of food. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I have enough food to get there. 6 turns is fine. I thought I'd run out of food, but that worked out in the end. Nicrix delivering me the items actually saved me time that I didn't have to waste time to get food. And restock on food. That actually worked out really well. Thanks, man. Not true. Your failure said there was always a small chance of trash. Yeah, that's there is some items in the game that have 0% trash chance. It's usually the more basic items, or if you're using, like, improved resources. Then you can get a 0% chance of trash. But you have to get that to that point of using the right resources and the right bros. And the right crafting. Because the harder things you want to craft, the higher chance you have of trash. The more you use wild resources, which is what I like using, the higher chance of trash. Which sucks because it's a gambling mechanic, but you could get really good things out of it. So it is worth the risk, usually. Except this time I just got stung, so it hurts more. It hurts. Ah, sad times. But we move forward, and we still have somewhat of a boost to intelligence and learning and researching, so it's alright. Nykrek is on ring making duty. I appreciate it. Love to hear it. The more rings, the better. This Twitch is all bad RNG. I blamed on Snow, even if he gets double 5%. Yeah. Exactly, drunk. And we wouldn't have it any other way. It's the only way to live and play these games. Okay, so what's the first thing I'm going to be trying to make? I want to go for artifacts, but with my lovely metal and stone variants. You'll pick up some mithril? No worries. I can get you some mithril, my man. If you can pop by every now and again, I'll make you some mithril. I think I'm running low at the moment. What's my current stockpile? I've got 1 mithril. Yeah, if I pick up wood from Stefan, that'd be great as well, yeah. Stefan allowing that to happen is good. Armored stone. There's gotta be something I can make with that. Artifact needs the leather. What if... Well, I know I'm going artifacts no matter what, so let's do artifact research now. Armored stone and enchanted leather gives me what? A maxed out armored relic, which is 2.4 splash. Only affects mental challenges. An elemental, which is really nice. Or a legendary that does true damage and shield leech in a splash. Ooh, damn. Only problem is it doesn't affect physical battles. What if I design it with mythical leather? Same thing. Design it with golem leather. Same thing. Secret alloy? Same thing. Mithril, same thing, practically. Wait! Dang it, no, Mithril doesn't let you do fudge. That's stupid. I'm only gonna be good at mental battles, which kind of sucks. Can't use it in physicals. True damage is great. True damage question mark is different. But true damage and life leech, I love it. Love it so much. But the only problem is... How? How do I try and make this into melee fights? Because you see how it alternates there? That means in the yellow fights, it's using wisdom. And in the purple fights, it's using destiny. And I don't want to use destiny because all I have is wisdom. So... Probably red fourth from the top. Yeah. Shrek's heading off to bed. No worries, you have a good one. Enjoy your food. And we'll have to catch you in the next one. Take care of yourself, man. And have a good sleep. Maybe I just build this and go for the shield leech. Yeah, maybe I just have to go for it. Oh, it's not the end of the turn. Okay, because... Nykrix or Stefan? Stefan's still doing something. Okay, let me do one more little quick thing, chat. Let me check if I go Alchemy, Skin, Igneous, Secret, or Moonstone. I might try a Moonstone production of that. Kelgen depends. Yeah, Kelgen needs the extra recipes for you. Yeah. Giving you extra loot. Nycrix has been practicing. Glad to hear it, man. Who's my best combat bro? Specifically, I think it's white magic? No. No, best combat bro should be Tina. 24 wisdom. So as long as I can get that wisdom higher and turn it into a wisdom weapon, yeah, we'll be set. So let's try that again, chat. Let's see if Moonstone does what I want. Because this game is all about, like, trial and error. Where's Moonstone? There it is. Moonstone and spiked leather. Do I have any strength bros? Not really. I'd love to. I don't really have any good strength bros. 2.0 on the challenge, but it only helps mental. Dang it. Exploding Dead is pretty good there. What if I go one-handed? Wait a minute, am I doing this wrong? Should I be going one-handed? No. No. And no. 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 And no. Choking Fog's pretty good, though. Nice AoE. It's really fast, too. So no one's a wisdom weapon for red combats, which is mega sus, but okay. I mean, it would be nice if I could do it. Because red combats are the most common. If I can't make it for a red combat, then that's fine. I'll learn to live with it. Can't think of any weapons using secondary attributes. For melee weapons? I know you can use intelligence on one of them. Combat leather. Combat leather gives a 120% boost to wisdom. Ooh. Interesting. Let's try it with the two hands and see if I go alchemy. True damage additive. Let's go with stone. Increase perception. Why does it go perception? I don't want perception. This one goes into the melee challenge, but it's only perception. That's so weird. That is so weird. Perception, perception, everything's perception. That's not what I want. Where is it? Where is it? Can I just go normal stone? Oh, I can't choose stone just yet. What if I go mithril? Mithril's still that. Damn! That's really sucky. It's not doing what I want it to do. You want an elemental scroll made with leather or wood primarily? Is what Keljan's saying. He's always got the best source of crafting? Nice. You're saying scrolls, eh? I was going to craft a scroll eventually, but I was thinking artifacts was the right way to go. Leather or wood, you say? Genius! Elusive bite. Keljan, you are a genius, man. Elusive bite's what I'm looking for. So if I go with ancient wood, but it has to be elemental, that's it. It has to be elemental with second skin. Second skin's nice too. I've got diamonds. Does diamonds work for this? No. Oh, it does. Ooh. boy, this works for a lot of things. Alchemy skin. 2.1, that's pretty good. Man, I gotta use a lot of heavy stuff to build this. This is expensive. Diamonds changes it to weakness, though. Yeah. Diamonds are lighter, but it doesn't do what I want it to do. Sadly. I'm gonna have to go with wood. And the best wood option that I can do with Stefan is... Could go God's Branch eventually. Does pristine matter or stonewood work? Pristine matter doesn't work because it screws it over and changes it to metal essence, I think. God's Branch works. Sacred works. Nice. Gem essence is higher than wood. Yeah, it's changing the essence whenever. It depends on what you're using. Whatever the highest essence is, it will craft it into whatever it wants. Okay, so I think what I need to do, chat, is I need to max out scroll 1, because that's such a good scroll. Let's go one-handed scrolls. 10% bonus to essence. There we go. There goes all my points, which is very unfortunate, but I can work around this. One-handed scrolls. Design. With... I don't want to go God's Branch. What if I just go Ancient Wood? Oh, I need to go better than Ancient Wood. What if we go Sacred Wood? It's an elemental option? Yeah, it's elemental. It's the second option there. Can I do Golem Leather? Golem Leather gets to 1.7. Spiked Leather gets to 1.9. Elusive Bite gets to 2.0 with Crystal Wood. God's Branch goes to 2.5. Dang it! I think I need to go God's Branch. It's hard to get elemental weapons high because they have a 120 ceiling versus the 45 of a basic weapon. Because Random Blast is easy to get. Legendaries are also hard to get too, but sometimes elementals are tricky, man. Especially since there's such low numbers. Look at this. I can only use 10 and 12. Whereas if you go into a second-hand scroll, you can use like up to 25 and stuff. Two-handed scrolls. One-handeds are tricky to work with, chat. But God's Branch is easy to get because I get 10 of it for free. That's right. Chat, let me double check my inventory. Wait a minute. When you research God's Branch, you get 10 of it for free. So that's easy to work with at the same time. So I just need to get 6 research points to get 10 God's Branch. Oh my goodness. Pinecone only uses one hand. I know. I know. Hey, Elric, have a good sleep. Please look after yourself, man. Glad to hear you're getting some rest. But thanks for popping by before you head out. The blue wood does work. It does. So if I go God's Branch, and then whatever the 10... What's the best leather I can do? Silk, right? Gets me 2.8. That's pretty disgusting. Or alchemy skin gets me 2.8 still. Igneous gets me 3.1. Igneous gets me 3.1. That's ridiculous. So does Morph. 2.7 for that. Forgotten Essence is 2.8. It's more for Igneous. That's insane! Yeah, igneous is pretty good. Metal and leather. Leather and metal. Okay, so I'm going to go igneous and gods. That's the best way to go, I think. Because it's 10 points to get igneous. I don't have to even craft it. I just get it for free. And then as long as one of you two have a God's Branch for free, or I go kill a Kraken, I get some free God's Branch. I don't even have to craft for this. I just need to get it for free. Life Root screws it up. Pristine screws it up. Void Sparkler screws it up. Yeah, okay, this is the best scroll I can make. It's a God scroll, of course it is. Of course it's called a God scroll. And it has 42 shielding on it. That's ridiculous. I kind of want 2 of these, though. But one of them is very good at the moment. Add morph up top just to window shop with it. Oh, yeah, I'll see what the morph looks like at the top. Because it is the highest thing you can make with it. Morph and igneous of... Wait, here we go. Morph and... Morph? Random blast. 3.4 for morph and silk. Wait a minute. It's better. Igneous and worm silk is better. Igneous and morph do the same thing, though. Absolute same thing. But there's no way I get that much igneous and worm silk. Igneous and igneous doesn't work. Morph and morph works. So morph and morph is the best way to make it. 100%. Morph scroll, best scroll in the game. But how the heck am I ever going to get morph? Morph is all the way down here. I have to go from tier 2 to get to morph. Plus bone. There's no way I get it. There's no way. I can't do it. So I have to go with this second option. Have we killed the dragon yet? No, we're still cowering from the dragon. The dragons stay away from us. Yeah, I think the God Scroll is the best we can make on this map with our current situation without going too insane. Igneous and God Branch is worth it. Now, because I don't have an insane amount of advancement points, I could ask Stefan to maybe use some of his research to go up towards God Branch. Because he already is at Ancient Wood. But if he doesn't want to do that, I can just go crazy with my research points. It's also a possibility. Oh, fudge, I might actually starve. Nope, let's collect some mushrooms whilst we're here. Why not kill the dragon? I can't kill it. I'm not powerful enough. Nicrix, depending on what he's equipped and how he's crafting things, he might have a chance. He might. But yeah, Keljan, 100%. Morph in both slots was insane. Way too insane. So yeah, that's why I love leather. I think leather is literally the best crafting ingredient in this game. For all the things that I want to do in this game. It's just so versatile. Leather's amazing. Do God's work and kill the dragon. Steal the morphers from the Power Rangers. Yeah, Power Rangers knows what's up. Leather and morph. Only way to go. It's sad that I thought artifacts would do my bidding when it's one-handed scrolls. Never thought one-handed scrolls would be good, but apparently this combination makes them good. For what I need to do. So thank you, Keljan. Thank you, Nicrix, for pushing me on the right track. Now we just have a lot of work to get there in terms of research. So specifically, how's our food going? 52.50. Don't eat those. We still need to do more cooking. How's the seaweed going? 21. Yeah, we need to do more cooking. What's the Bunnyman quest? I could get a new bro if I succeed on that, I think. So I'm going to do Beast Keepers, get a beast, go back to Bunny Man, and then go home. And hopefully it works. All I did was summon the Master Crafter. Hey, he's doing a good job and we appreciate him. The expert crafter himself. You can also lose a bro to the Bunny Man. We'll see how it goes. I think my luck is going to switch around today. Possibly. Hopefully. Regardless of my luck, I gotta go buy myself a beast. So. Let's go see what we get, chat. Detected. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Beast Keeper, my man. Buy a pet. No? What? It's not reset? What? Snow check Discord. What did I miss? Stefan! Undead kid! Necrophilia. That's what you're talking about. Necrophilia detected because Stefan's got an undead kid. Yeah, have fun with that. It's a free kid, though. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, the cooldown should be done, but I think... Did we come a day early? It's 1:39. Maybe we got there early. Attack the ghost. Let's get some free XP. Let's also be sad. Because we got here a day early. The mushrooms are not going to feed me. No! That wasn't food? Uh-oh. I'm in the middle of nowhere with no food. And the Beastkeeper's not selling me what I want him... Ah! Stupid. I need to double check. Go to the workshop. Can't remember the cooldown. I swear within the cooldown. It's 2 months. I thought it was 50 days. It said 50 days, which is practically 2 months. Oh, no. 30 days. Wait. Was I expecting it to be... Wait, is it not 30? It's been 30 days. No, it's been 50, hasn't it? I swear it was turn 136 or something that it reset. I must have screwed up on that. Warehouse with gem requires composites. Dwellings with wood, primary way to get move with speed. Not bad. Not bad. Extra move speed is nice. Damn. I was expecting to buy a beast now, but I think we've screwed up. Well, being desperate for food means I can go over to the seaweed. And I can't get to the seaweed. Maybe I can cook with these mushrooms. Oh no, it's a secondary material. Oh no. Well, that can't be good. That really can't be good. Kelgen, always at the reliable source of crafting. Much appreciated. The only unreliable source is me at the moment with the wind! No! Freaking wind, Snow Wife. Everything's falling apart. Wind. Running out of food. The Beast Keeper's not ready for me. Damn, this is a bad combination of things. We may have screwed up a big time, chat. And Snow Wife might die. There's a possibility of that. Not sure if I can get more food from something else. If the woodpecker called the police? Ah, that's true. Might have had a bit more assistance out there, but let's see. Maybe if I kill this group, they can give me some food. Or if they attack me, they're not attacking me. Okay, if the dragon attacks that thing, that'd be hilarious. Fudge. Okay, let's go kill this thing. Get us some food. Yeah, a little bit of meat, that's good. No, that annoys me. That I wasn't prepared for this. Also, the stupid wind! Oh, Snow Wife. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let's do some cooking, though. Oh, the mushrooms got us some cooking. That's important. Sheesh. I should never have left my home. Never leave Dwarf Mountain, chat. Such a mistake. Dwarf Mountain is safe. When do you redo the school build, the morale one? Yeah. That would maybe help a little bit. But I think all of it went downhill after I screwed up the school. Still face what he deserved from last stream. I know, last stream was such an easy stream. I had nothing trying to kill me. And now I've screwed up. Ugh, build the school with the gems? What does a gem school do? Design it with essence. Which one has gems? Morale threshold. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Free morale threshold. I just don't have any gems. But yeah, there's some sneaky stuff like that, Keljan, and I'm loving to see it. That if you go outside of what you expect... I've got diamonds? Well, I technically have diamonds, but I haven't researched it. See, chat, we have problems, and the problem is I don't have enough research points for all the crazy things that we want to do. Just have a little bit of hiccups along the way. Just a little bit. Nycrix wants to know, Stefan, what does he want? Nycrix is sending a care package down to Stefan at the moment. Embed the gems in the walls, yeah. No, go away, you stupid dragon. Don't want him. Hi, meow. Meow, meow. Yeah. Good meow. Need some coal. Yeah, that's right. Stefan would definitely need some coal. And you can pick up some mithril from my place if I have any. Do I have any mithril? I don't know. I probably have a couple pieces. My home team is not as good as my away team. Yeah, nab it from me. Just don't nab my coal. I need my coal. I'm also running out of coal, too. I'll be fine. I'm not desperate for coal right now. I'm desperate for research and desperate for getting that extra person who apparently doesn't want to join me. So I might have to come back to him in like 10 turns or something. Maybe 20 turns just to be safe. Maybe turn 160 will save me. Sucks. Let's go do some fights. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean I'm losing this fight? 64 on Tina. Ouch. Okay, maybe I just need to get home. I think I'm going home, chat. Yep. Yep. Home is the place where the heart is. Home is the place where safety is. Lightbringer spawn, stay away from me, and I don't want to die. Oh, but my kid leveled up. Good job, Snowwife. You get those daggers. Good job. Oh, let's also save. Haven't saved in a few turns. Always gotta remember to keep those saves up, chat. Might save us one day. Am I overburdened? Yeah, of course I'm overburdened. Ah, Beastkeeper, I'll be back. I'll be back. And you better have something good for me. What beast would be good at crafting? Gathering. Probably most of them. But they're usually strength-based. That's the problem. The crab is strength-based. Stefan has... Where is it? His scorpion has a bit of perception. Oh, the Hotchlick? Hotchlick will be good at gathering? It's not a bad idea. Could I buy a Hotchlick, though? I don't think that's a beast. That's a demon. Okay, bye-bye, Meow. Yeah, I like your thinking, Bloodmess, though, but we gotta see what he offers. Maybe if he offers, like, a boar? No, boar's usually strength... What's strength-based? Snakes? No. Bees. Bees are usually perception-based, right? It's sad that most beasts are strength. You looking for beasts? I'm trying to figure out which beast would give me the best perception. I'm talking about characters, not pets. No. Pets don't matter. I mean, they do matter, but they don't at the same time. No, go away, you stupid dragon. Stop bothering me. No, I'm gonna get attacked. I'm dead. Are you freaking kidding me? What do you mean I'm dead? What? I should never have left the freaking mountain! Tina's got 110 health. There's gotta be a way I can win this. 33 defense on Crimson. There has to be a way I can win this. Poison daggers is 8.8. Speed of the Swarm I can live with. I want to run, but I don't want to die. Does running just let me get away? Okay, I survive, I get cursed, it's fine. One of these days, chat. One of these freaking days. Back to back. Yeah, I know I have a low sanity game. Because I just got back-to-back ambushed by 2 late demons that just spawned immediately. Freaking heck, get me out of here. And I can't move, I've got such horrible movement speed. Oh my goodness, get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell away from this place because it's killing me. Sort by value. That's worth not very much. Clearing out the spawns is ideal, but I could handle these fights if I was at home. That's the thing. I could handle this if I was at home. I'm not at home. I also didn't bring my boat, so I can't just ditch to the water. Blueberry or blackberry? Blackberry's always better, drunk. 100%. Blackberry's the best berry out there, so go for it, man. 100%. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? I want to go here so I can head back home, because these guys are freaking annoying. Or do I kill them? Wait! Can I physically kill them? I don't know if I can physically kill them, though. That's the only way I get home, though. Hmm... 20... Are you freaking kidding me? What do you mean 27? What? Oh my goodness. I might have to Hunter's Mark these dudes. Well, I'm glad I saved. I'm glad I saved. Wait, I could win this. Wait. He's only duplicating. He's an idiot. I can win this. I told you I have Hunter's Mark for a reason, chat. I have it for a reason. Let's go for it. I'm going to take some hits, but it's worth it. Down to 9 damage! That's beautiful. But 9 times 3 is 27 times 2 is 50. I'm still taking a hell of a ton of damage. Someone's going to take a hit. Shivers. I might have to put Crimson out. I think I've got to put Crimson. Shield Leech. He's got to go for it. Because he at least can get some of his armor back. There we go, 21. Crimson, you beautiful thing. You absolute beautiful thing. We win this, chat. We win this. 100%. I lost 50 armor, but it was worth it. No, I lost 60 armor. Please put himself again. No, he's putting in something weaker this time. I'm gonna go last just to be safe again, chat. Oh, yes, duplicate yourself because you're stupid. Yes, AI, I'm baiting you. Come on, go again. Third time with him. Damn it. Ground shake's kind of annoying. How do I win this? I think I do the same thing. I've got to go for 16 or 17. Hammer means splash. Hammer's good in this fight. So I'm going to go here. Get him down to 9. Get him down to 10. Get him down to 2. And then Crimson, you go get yourself some shielding, buddy. You got this, buddy. You got this. Please don't die on me. Please don't die on me, buddy. Retaliation's okay. 2 damage is fine. 10. There goes some health. There goes some healing. 14's okay. Oh, I'm so glad we have it. I'm so glad we have it. Okay, there takes a 10. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We get the kill! Beautiful. Now they have 2 really weak dudes and we're fine for the rest of the fight, I think. Just barely. Oh no, I'm going first! No, I gotta skip. I gotta skip. I gotta keep playing the Hunter's Mark gameplay, chat. It's the only way I win. Wait a minute. Wait a minute before we finish. 12. 10. You outspeed. He outspeeds. Easy kill. Don't you dare put something in front of me. Don't you dare. You fool. You absolute fool, Tina. Destroy them. Tina, destroy him. And do it again. Perfect. No! Armor! You jerk, you ruined me. I'm gonna take some hits. No, he's on 3 health! I still outspeed him, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, I still survive, but that's annoying. The 3 defense screwed me there. Well, Crimson, you can still get in there, buddy. You'll be fine. We can still win this without you dying. You just took a bit of damage that you didn't need to. I wish I had a healer. Keljan can kind of heal. Not really. Yeah, unfortunate. Is this the best way to do Hunter's Mark? Yeah, 100%. You have to take some hits as Hunter's Mark goes down. It's the only way. And then you just get away with this for free. So, like, he's got literally nothing to do. He's got zeros. Keljan can do DPS. Yeah, you could do some DPS. I think the right play here, though, is to triple up, Crimson. Because Crimson can, get Shield Leech. And actually, Keljan, you're not a bad person to put in this fight. Yeah, you get in there, buddy. So now we go full DPS. And we win this fight. 100%. Easy. It's too bad I didn't have a better Shield Leech. I've got a crappy Shield Leech weapon. It works, it's just... could be better. Nice, good hits, good hits. We're hitting their back dudes, love to see it. Yeah, there we go. See, this is the Hunter's Mark strategy. It works beautifully. Used up a lot of health on Crimson to do this fight, though. Feel bad about it, but we needed to do it. Okay, let's stop you from being annoying. Stop you from being annoying. Stop you from being annoying. And then we bring Crimson back in because he can keep healing. Easy. 42 shielding. That's why it was worth tripling him in that last round. Because I knew they'd bring in something that could do damage. At least a little bit of damage. Alright, let's speed this up. I hate going to fast speed, but we already know what's going to happen in this fight. Nice. We didn't get the main second quest seed yet, right? No, we didn't. No, we only have one seed. There's Fiverr. They're going to duplicate Fiverr like an idiot. Good job, AI. Easy. And then I'm going to do Tina-chan. Stop the dude from being annoying. And then I'm going to put Crimson out twice. Actually, I can put Crimson out 3 times again. There's nothing they can do about it. Even on his last turn. Yeah, they can't do anything about it. Triple Crimson's too good. And he heals up to 66 armor. 72 armor. 78. 90 armor, and we win. So losing 32 health for a battle that could have been literally unwinnable. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But a very scary fight indeed. Do I get anything good from this? Get a bit of food, which I was looking forward to. A bit of armor. Is that a buff? Crimson's sitting on a 24. 24.5, 24.8. Shielding is 6. I've got 12. Lullaby, weapon block. Weapon block for Crimson's a nice upgrade. I need to do another fight, though. I need to kill these dudes before they kill me, chat. I need to do it. Do I take the hit? I'll save time and take the hit. Tina takes 5 damage. Easy! Easy does it! And I get a free diamond. Nice. Now I've got too much inventory problems. Great. Actually, Chad, I've got a really cool idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. I leave my stash here by the Beastmaster. I leave the stash here for the next time I need to go visit him. It's a smart idea. It's such a smart idea. So I come out of here. Take all of this home. Leave all this here for selling next time. Get the team home, get them safe. Keep the jewelry? Wait, why? You don't want me to sell this? Yeah, okay, it's worth keeping. I'm keeping the pure crafting tool, 100%. Fine, I'll keep the mithril jewelry as well. This is probably worth selling. I have enough food to survive. Nothing else I'm selling here. Everything else is probably worth taking home. Okay, let's get us out of this hellhole. Stay away. Don't you dare spawn something. You literally just spawned 2 things. If you spawn thing, I'm gonna be so freaking pissed. So pissed. It spawned something. No. You literally just spawned last turn! Thank God it went that way. That's so dumb. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Holy crap. Lightbringers of the jerk. I'm gonna wall them in, yeah. I gotta do something. These guys are jerks. I'm going home. Tina, more dwarfism. And Keljan, what the heck did you just get? You got nothing good. Maybe I gotta go wits. Wisdom in Destiny doesn't seem like a good pick for you. I mean, Destiny gives you Yar, but Yar sucks. Yeah, I'm going Wits. Those are 2 very bad options. Wits is a decent choice here. Yeah, definitely the right choice. I like getting wits because it speeds up the game. It lets you go faster in combat. I don't think wits is a garbage choice. I think wits is a good choice if you got nothing else to do. And I just had nothing else to do there. Fighting Lightbrings, are you like goth and hate the light? Yeah, it's surprisingly drunk. This game does actually feel like that sometimes. Because, spoiler alert for the first game you let light win. And the synopsis for the second game, which is this game, we're playing Thea 2, is that light got too strong and now light is bad because it's out of balance. So it's like the yin-yang sort of way of looking at it. Even though it's Slavic lore, you can still look at it like a yin-yang balance. The light's gotten too strong and it's turned evil. That's basically it. Have I saved? I saved before the fight. I didn't save after the fight. There we go. We save extra. Extra saving. Light is good, change my mind. They tried to kill me, Ralph. Like, right there. That hopefully changes your mind. They literally tried to kill me. Leave the Dwarven Hold and give me stuff. No! I left the Dwarven Hold and almost died. The Dwarf Mountain stays closed to outsiders. I will not allow anyone to kill me ever again. The dwarves are closing... Oh, what is it? Oh, what's the land called again? I'm closing Wano Kingdom. There we go. Completely closed. No business. You're right next to me. I mean, sure, I can say hi to you with you're next to me. What do you want? What would you like to do? You need some mithril? How much mithril do you need? I've got 61. It's a lot, actually. Guess light transfers heat and melts snow. It's only natural snow is an edgy boy. No. It's only natural that the light is the enemy of the snow. You want all of my mithril? Ah, fine. I'll give you all the mithril. You owe me more coal. I need more coal. Who gets to send it to you? Specifically... Probably send... what's his name? Shrek. Shrek can go do it. There we go. It's for Stefan, yeah. You guys can have all the mithril. I need that God's Branch, and I need the... Oh, do I need the Igneous? Yeah, I'll take the Igneous. Thank you very much. I need one more God's Branch if you get to find one for me. One more I'm desperate for. Ooh, you gave me some goats. Fancy. And the boar came back. Oh, very nice. I don't need the pets, but I appreciate them. I might find a way to use them. I know the coal's for Stefan, but next time I'll take a coal delivery. I'm getting scammed? Yeah, I'm getting scammed. I'm giving him so much. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. I'll live with it. And as long as he gets me more coal, I'm happy. As long as I get my team home, I'm happy too. Sheesh. Boar's movement speed give on slow-moving bros. All of... Blood mess. Blood mess. I'm a dwarf. Almost all my bros are dwarfs. They're all slow-moving bros. Unless I give every single one of them a boar, it's not going to make a difference. The literal background of the dwarf minuses you a movement speed. It's bad. Where is it? Here it is. -1 movement because you're a dwarf. It's bad. Oh. I'm saying it for the rest of chat as well, but yes, it's a thing I have to live with. That's why the dwarves never leave their mountain. No, thank you. Not doing that again. Village for elven wood. Do I need wood? I don't need wood at the moment. I need coal. And that's about it. I think the rest of my team's okay. I need the beast. In 20 turns. Turn 160. I'm gonna count it. I need food. No, I sorted myself out. I just picked up some food from the fighting over here. And I'm making a lot of food from seaweed. So I'm bringing exotic meats from across the land to my vegetarian dwarves, and hopefully they will enjoy the change of food diet. If they don't and they keep complaining, then there's nothing I can do about it. Then they'll just keep complaining for the rest of their short lives. Thanks for clearing the Lightbringers, though, Nicrix. Or maybe he's doing an event. Maybe he's getting attacked by the Lightbringers. You don't need food or wood, you need food. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All of it. Both of it combined. Hungry food, food. What's wrong with this picture, says Sword Coast? Okay, chat, what's wrong with this picture? I mean, there's a dude planking. They're also deployed on top of the train. So, there are multiple things wrong with this picture, I think. The dude's literally planking over here. Yeah, it's fine. He's just showing off, chat. He's just cool like that. Welcome to XCOM. Welcome to XCOM. A little bit too much style for my liking there. Good old XCOM. XCOM's great. Chaotic, but great. Goblin Pirate Hideout. Ooh, that's a nice place to go to. It's too far away from the Dwarf Mountain, though. Don't forget to end your turn, boys. I think we're waiting on Stefan. There we go. Nope, I'm leaving. Dragons, stop pestering me at Dwarf Mountain. You're not taking my gold riches, you're not taking my mithril. Stinking Smaug thinking he owns the place. I own this mountain. And it's gonna stay that way. Until he kills me. There's too many fights? Nice. Ah, the Sleepy Quest. I do love this fight. Sleepy Quest is good quest. And permanent stats. Let's go. Shrek gets maximum faith. Nicely done. Easy does it. Fun fact, Smaug is the smallest dragon in Middleland. He's still pretty big. That's a scary fact. Another game that RNG makes me lose it. Missing 395s and missing min grenade damage. Yeah! Drunk 100%. Battle Brothers is just medieval XCOM. Changed my mind. And XCOM is just futuristic Battle Brothers. 100%. Except there's more... Actually, no, there's just amount of stealth. There's some stealth in Battle Brothers now because we play Legends. There's a dragon bigger than a mountain? Karen, that sounds pretty scary. That sounds very scary. I'll pass on that opportunity, though. Definitely pass on the opportunity. Okay, we're almost home, chat. One more turn, and then the pain and suffering can go away. Almost home, sweet home. And we've got tons of food. It's great news. Oh, back to the old crafting drawing board. And I think I've got to start going to... What am I doing? Just research. 2 research points. That's good. Thank you for the fight. I will happily join you. My team is ready to fight as a team. Separating my team was a horrible idea. We're going to fight however you want, except maybe not mysticism. That's not usually my strength point. But a good fight nonetheless. Ooh, some free loot. Stuff that could be sold. Bit of coal that didn't go to me, but that's okay. I got a bit more seaweed. Very happy with the food choices, though. Food for the team. Wonder how tacos he would eat? He'd eat a lot. Tacos the size of villages, probably. 42. It's at least 42 Keljan. That is true. At least. If it's any more than that, then we have to worry. One more turn and it's summertime, chat. Look at that. The seasons go by so quickly. And also it'll be daytime as well. That's the funniest thing. It takes, what? 10 turns. 9 turns? 10 turns to change the day to night. But it takes 30 turns to change seasons. This world changes very fastly. It's a very small globe, spins very, very slowly. But it goes around the sun very quickly. Funny world we live in. Gathering XP? Yeah, that's the thing. With the dwarves back home, summertime's a good time. Free XP for gathering, yeah. So therefore, I can keep the kid at home gathering. Because how's Snow Wife? 10 turns. And she's only level 3. So I get Snow Wife to stay home gathering, and then I go fight things with someone else. And that's the best way I can power level her. It's something. It's at least something, chat. What are you guys fighting down here? Some Lightbringers, eh? Are you fighting the spawn? Fancy. Glad they got the dragon expert Keljan was here. Talking about single taco 12-pack and hope you wouldn't eat me? That might have been a bit scary there, Drunk. Definitely, if you only gave him 12. Might not have gotten away with your life. Underestimating Lightbringers, no physical? Wait. Yeah, you can't physical the spawn. What did you guys do? I can kill the dragon? No. Wait, what are you guys fighting at 150 health? Oh my god. You guys have to fight an enlightened dwarf? You guys are screwed. He hits for 34. Has a weapon that does shield leech for 22 if you fight him in melee. 29 wisdom and 150 health. You guys are screwed. They're enlightened, yeah. Elder Lightsick Dwarfsmith. That's a hard fight. I hope I saved. I might save just in case once more. I saved at turn 143, which is last turn. Good. Would have slaughtered him in melee? Yeah, of course. He's only got 100 health. And his melee attacks do 22, which is not that bad. You can kind of kite him around melee. But in mental battles, this dude is a beast. Yeah, don't mess with dwarves or elves in this game. Dwarves or elves are like top tier enemies. They seem like they're weak, but they ain't weak. Because this game has the philosophy of buffing, like, special creatures. Yeah, exactly, Mel. So, cool things like dwarves and elves just get bonuses to their stats and stuff. You guys died, didn't you? I called it. As soon as Stefan said he had 150 health, I was like, wait a minute. He's not talking about the dragon. The dragon has 287, and I was like, wait a minute. They must have found a scary Lightbringer, and they did. They did. He did. So, chat. Let's see. What's that on the list today? It's not failed boss fight. That would be the dragon. It's not on the bingo. Maybe you don't die. Okay, good luck with that. Maybe not dying is a good thing. Yes. Stefan thinks you die, though. Oh, you guys are not mental on your teams as much. Who's your best mental dude? Is it Death Lover? No, Ghost Axe doesn't help you. How are you guys gonna win? Retaliation for 11. Oh, the Necromancer's your best character. You hit for 43, which is pretty good, and Ice Spike for 19. Last time I did yellow, yeah. Yellow is not good for you guys. I'm building to be good with yellow. But you guys don't do yellow. Not a good idea. So, how'd it go? Did you guys flee? Gather 0.5 XP per turn. Yeah, let's go! Yet I died to yellow? Almost. I was struggling because I was separating my team. I didn't have all my team with me. That's why. It was a momentary lapse of party capability. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, everyone get back to work. We're not dying today. Okay, let's see. We need mithril, obsidian. Dang it. $7.11. Dang it. $7.33. That's better. That's better. Imagine dying not even helping the bingo. That's double oof. I know, right? Imagine. Not even helping the bingo. We need Snow Wife to do seaweed. And Navig, you look like you're the only one who's going to head out into the world. Fudge, I need to do research, though. I'm desperate for research. Yajun, you, Shrek, and Sing. Yeah, I need you guys doing that. $7.27 mithril per turn, that's good. Enchanted leather. I can do it every 2 turns, that's pretty good. Then I send Crimson out? Yeah, I send Crimson out. Okay. Crimson, my guy, go fight things. Where are you? There he is. Crimson with some grilled meat. And the raft. Because I swear there was something he could fight that was on the water. Apparently not. There was something over here. Yeah. Put the kid where the most resources are harvested, or is it flat XP from get? It's flat XP. Completely flat XP blood up mess, so it doesn't matter where the kid goes. Doesn't matter in the slightest. It's just flat XP per turn. Okay, making good advancement points, and we're good to go. So, we're doing the research dwarves. We're back to sciencing this thing up. The fish fled? Yeah, apparently they didn't like me. Don't know why, I'm such a lovable snowman. Dragon's coming back. No, I didn't want to fight you. I asked for fights. Didn't want to fight you, buddy. Thanks, but no thanks. When I make my ultimate item, I will fight you. But I'm not doing it till I make that item. He's gotta wait. Impatient dude. Now, the thing is, if you don't kill the dragon quick enough, he starts doing bad things to your town. Like, you get random events that sometimes make, like, the dragon attacked the town, or you lose a little bit of resources and stuff. But at the moment, I'm not getting any bad events, so we're fine. Feeling good about it. How you guys doing down here? Surviving? No one's dead? You kind of look okay. The baby rat is surviving. Same thing with your necromancer. You guys are barely surviving. Good job. Nicrix might be able to kill the dragon. Which character is going to kill the dragon for you? Oh, yeah, you've got your Plague Doctor. He's pretty good. 27 corruption. The Kappa hits 35 with multiple hits, and the dragon duplicates himself. Yeah, you might be able to beat him with the Plague Doctor, but you have to protect your Plague Doctor. And you might need me for that, because I've got a really tanky boy, and you don't seem to have a tanky boy. Oh, but you also do have the baby rat. No, he's pretty tanky. The Plague's fallen off. He's not as good. Baby rat easy solo. Life Leaf Shield Leech. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Your baby rat doesn't have much armor on him, so he might take a couple slaps, but with Strength of Swarm, yeah, maybe he does solo. You've got a very good weapon on him, so that's the thing that might keep you alive there. Once I make my cool weapon, it'll be easy solo for me, but gotta get to that point first. See, I don't have the weapon. See, he's got the legendary weapon. That's how he can do it. I don't have it. I'm lacking and slacking. All over the place. His retaliation? Yeah, how's your retaliation looking? 16. That's pretty good. Because it's based off perception. Perception retaliation is a little bit better than intelligence retaliation, in my opinion. Because there's a more chance of you going perception on, like, melee bros. So much more. Also, we're churning through the lovely research points at the moment, chat. Score. And now since we're in relaxation stage, we can get distracted. Let me close a few of these tabs. I've got too many open again, as usual. We can get hyped about leagues again. Super hyped about leagues. 15th of November. That's in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Sheesh.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Edition of Great Grand and Kevos.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Dom PL, thanks for the sub with Prime, man. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Don't know how you can tell which tabs are which. Well, those are Google searches. That's a Steam one. That's stupid Star Citizen. And that's the Kickstarter. And that's Reddit. And that's Foxhole. See, I'm good with these small mini tabs. I know what it is. I know what's what. When you get used to the infinite number of tabs, chat, you get used to what is what. It was better to take ints so you're good at mental status as Snicrix. Yeah, I don't like double dipping. I don't like the jack of all trades thing. I like having specific characters for specific ends. So I like it better when it's perception. Yeah. Yeah, 15 to Googles. Yeah, because you guys asked me to Google things. Feudalism 2, Mad Arrow, Penguin Baseball Bat. Yeah. All sorts of things we're Googling. And I already deleted like 10 tabs. But yeah, anyways. Trailblazer hype. Trailblazer Reloaded. I played Leagues 2 and 3. I missed number 1. So, sadly, I got into the hype late. I never played Leagues 1. Why are you looking at Star Citizen? Because we were making fun of it again, Diagran. We were completely crapping on it this morning. They deserve it. 5 times experience. Here below. Wait a minute. You get free Herblore, Runecraft, and 10 agility. Of course. Why not? Draenor Village Rooftop, that's good. XP increases at specific tiers. Okay, so Trailblazer was... Yeah, there we go. It was the milestone one. And you do a lot of tasks to unlock relics and other rewards. Are they doing the same relics as last time? Here we go. Additional luck while obtaining drops. Which is 3 tier 1 relics. Okay, it's exactly the same thing. Perfect! So I know how it works. I think people complained a little bit because if you chose the wrong relic, you couldn't change it back. But that's kind of like the hype of the game. I'm okay with that. After the latest CitizenCon, they've got a lot to show for it. Wait, as in like a good thing or bad thing? Your PC's 140 degrees? Nah, the PC's fine. Absolutely fine. But CitizenCon... Dragon, are you defending Star Citizen? As in it's a good thing? No. No, come on, man. $1,200? Casual $22 a month subscriptions? No. Diagrin must be a planted spy. He's a plant, chat. Diagrin is a Star Citizen plant. There's no way he supports the game and thinks it's a good game. I'm worried about you, man. I'm worried. Red Spy is in the base. Exactly. No one's forcing you to buy the expensive ships. $40 ship is enough to get started. Oh. No one's forcing you to buy the ships. Yeah, but it's pay to win. It's pay to win. Like this entire package. Go back to the Kickstarter. No subscriptions, no pay to win. Yeah? Where was that? Why did that change? Reclaim the stars in existing new space from 2013. No subscriptions, no pay to win. Then what the frickin' hell is all this? And what the frickin' hell is all this? No one's forcing you. Yeah, no one forces you to pay to win. But you can still pay to win. And people will still do it. Because people are stupid. And they'll spend thousands on a game that's not worth the thousands. Yeah, it's pay to progress, which is also pay to win. Okay, if I buy a battleship with real money, and it takes someone 2 years or 3 months to get a battleship in-game, and I have it from day one, that's pay to win. That's pay to progress, but it's pay to win. Yeah, the plastic card's the strongest one, Drunk, 100%. Plastic card beats everything in every game. You throw down Exodia, I beat you with a plastic card. That's it. It's the way to do it. Also, you guys are trading in game 70 grand? Damn. Good trade. That means Stefan's going to be set pretty well. Happy to see it. Also, I'm still finished my turn, so just casually crapping on Star Citizen again. Because why not? Why not? But also still trying to keep the hype for old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape's great. Time consuming, but great. But time consuming is not as bad when it comes to Leagues. That's why I hype up Leagues so much. Leagues is just so good. It's quick, it's fast, you get lots of good loot, you get lots of good experience, nice and fast. Runs for 8 weeks, so it's not even that long. Such a good series. You aren't creating a big ship alone, you're comparing Foxhole Motorboat to a battleship. Yeah, exactly. Motorboat to a battleship. It's pay to progress in this case, basically pay to win because it's slightly better ship you get grind like a month. Yeah. You gotta spend months in game or whatever to get the thing that you want. Or someone can just whip out their credit card. That's usually the comparison. It's like if I went in Foxhole and I was able to pay real money to get a battleship while someone else had to grind. Collecting the resources, collecting the money to get it. It is a comparison. It's a direct comparison. Why play the game when you can just spend money? That ruins games, and it destroys communities in a way. And it depends if those ships are permanent, or if they can be destroyed. That does make a slight difference in the comparison, but still. Holy moly, it's heavy. All the things you're trading with each other? Of course it would be heavy. You guys are trading lots of goods over there. The heaviest. Wait, the spaceships can be destroyed? In Star Citizen? So, if you spend 1,200 bucks, the ship could die and not be recoverable. That makes the pay to win even worse. So you're saying, okay, hear me out. You're saying that if someone were to grind in-game for months to get a gigantic ship, they could lose it permanently. Just spend and drive carefully. Yeah, don't crash into any asteroids. Yeah, exactly, Drunk. Exactly. I want the tacos. That's why I buy ship insurance in-game. Nah, you're making it worse, Digran. You're not making it sound any better. That's even worse. Because then, once you start realizing there's insurance in the game to make sure your ship doesn't die, insurance is going to be costly, right? It's going to be in-game currency. What can you deal with in-game currency? You can grind, you can spend your life away in the game, or... Oh, look at this! You can spend 22 bucks a month to just get free 40k credits every month. Oh, would you look at that? I can fork out my wallet. And make sure that any free-to-play player, or any person who doesn't buy all these extras, is at a severe disadvantage at keeping their ships alive, keeping their ships insured, and I can just fork out money to solve that problem. No, that's literally pay to win. That's pay to be higher class than everyone else. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm blind. Sorry, they said no subscriptions. I'm wrong. It's not pay to win, it's not subscriptions. I'm sorry, I'm completely wrong. Plays game to have fun, buys insurance, becomes too real, cries in financial issues. Yeah, it's like paying for insurance in real life. They're just going to scam you out of it. Completely scam you. Real life simulator right here. Teaches kids how to really deal with their money, even though I don't think kids will have this kind of money, though. Sheesh. Your 40k stipend, how much is in-game actually? I don't know how much 40k is going to get you in helping you with that insurance, but it's going to make a difference. It's a number that means nothing to anybody, but how much is insurance going to cost? How easy it is to get to money in the game? What's the point of giving 40k on a stipend? Like, it could be a bread roll. It could be. But you're missing the point, Digran. You're missing the point. Pay-to-win games suck. They do. They always will. I'm not saying that 40k is going to be the biggest thing. I'm not saying it's the smallest thing. I'm saying it is a thing. It makes a difference. Why would they give you 40k if it didn't make a difference? Why would these purchases do anything? Why would they even offer these if it didn't make a difference? I'm making the point that pay-to-win sucks. Sure, the numbers could be inflated. Whatever. Pay-to-win is still pay-to-win. There's a $5,000 ship. Well, I've heard that you guys said there's even more than 1,200, which is a bit crazy. It's a bit crazy that it can cost even more than 1,200 bucks for a ship, if you want to go high and above. Yeah, that's ridiculous. You're poor, you have 2 jobs, can't afford the ships and tacos. Yeah. But the tacos are more important drunk. That's what I'm saying. Save money for the tacos. Tacos are the best. I make tacos at home. But sometimes I get them out. Sometimes. Navig, what you got? You're going for some gathering. Yep. Let's get that lovely perception. Ulrich, what do we have? Will drain. No. Protection's better. Good stuff, good stuff. How's the research going? Pretty snazzy, pretty snazzy. Every 2 turns I get a research point, and I've got 14 left to do, 13 left to do. So that's an extra 7, almost 7 research points. Keljan, where'd you go? I'm not making him do anything. Ah, my mistake. Keljan, my good man, could you kindly grab some leather? Thanks, man. How's food? Food is at 18. I need to do a bit more cooking, don't I? Just a little bit. Maybe I get Keljan to go cooking. That'll work. Let's get rid of the mushroom bake. And we'll keep the rest of these. Yep, good stuff, good stuff. Why do orcs hate us so much? Well, I may have had a hand in that. You may have had a hand in that. We all had a hand in the orcs hating us. Absolutely hated us. Because we're not strong enough? Or maybe because we murdered all their kind. But it's probably the thing that we're not strong enough. Yeah, that'll be it. I'll agree to that choice. Lightbringers are staying pretty quiet down there. And luckily the ones near me aren't... No, I was going to say they're not attacking me. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm losing at home! As a dwarf. It's a freaking dwarf! Why? Why are you here? Well, I'm dead. Bunker clearing mission takes 1 hour and nets around 60k. In the game. God. Why is my mouse screwed? It did something with my mouse. Alt-tab does not fix it. Okay. Is that a final number, Digran? Because I don't think the game's out, is it? $60 calls 900 credits in game. That's still... I know you're trying to make a nice argument for it. I know you're trying to argue that it's not pay to win, but it's not going to work. Sure, it's good to see that an hour of work in-game does 60k. That's good. But, I don't know. It's still pay to win. It's not... I agree that, sure, maybe the impact of the money is not as much. I'm not blowing it too much out of proportion. Maybe a little bit. But I still think it's very stupid that it's a pay-to-win game. And that it has insane costs for all of its stuff there. It's too much. $22 a month American. That's more than you'll pay for a lot of other subscription games. And buying ship packs is pay to win. Even if it's an hour of your work to get the cheapest ship. Then you have to worry about insuring it. Then you have to worry about people killing you all the time. How easy it is to lose a ship. How often do you fight people? What do you get for the $20 a month? You get the money, and you get... What else are we looking at? You get a free vehicle to try every month. So that's also more money in-game, basically. You get a free jump point. You get PT, the public test realm access as well, which who cares about that too much. Get some cosmetics. You get another ship that you can test flight every week. So that's 3 ships. No, it's 2 ships. So you get a vehicle of the month. And you get a test ship as well. You can rent vehicles for pretty cheap. That doesn't make sense. But what if it destroys itself? What if... Wait, what's the renting system then? Why would you buy a ship if you can just rent it? Yeah, I know what you're saying. In-game. I know what you're saying. You're saying in-game money. What's the point of renting a ship versus buying it then? If it gets blown up, do you have to pay for it full out? Is it like in real life? You break it, you buy it? Like, that makes sense. You break it, you buy it. You rent it, you could just drive it from one place to another. Like, if you can rent ships in-game, why spend $1,200? Like, that's what I keep asking. I keep asking the question that makes sense. Why have a pay-to-win process if what you're saying sounds so amazing? If you're so logical with the argument, you're not a PR spokesman. Well, you're trying to be. You're trying to defend the game strongly. And I'm attacking it strongly to a point that this is seemingly useless if the game already has good rentals in it, and it already has cheap ways of buying ships. And if you only spend 1 hour, you can get a nice ship that's in the early stages of the game. Like, if you spend 1 hour and you can pay enough money for one of these ships, why spend $66 on it? Like, why have these options? Why make it pay to win if it's fine? It's how the development's funded. You know how development's funded? If people buy games. That's usually how things work. You don't need pay to win stuff. There's a lot of games out there that aren't pay to win. They have $500 million. They already have $500 million for this game. I'm not a game developer, but I think that's a decent amount. I think that's pretty good. Just from my opinion alone. I might be incorrect. But 500 mil gets you pretty far. Even in the gaming world. We're talking about Star Citizen. The lovely pay-to-win game that hasn't come out yet. After a lot of development. The Scam Simulator, yeah. Retaliation 15 is pretty good. I don't know if I can win this fight. This dude's gonna slap me. Sing's probably very important for this fight as well. I'm not even... Oh, wait. I've got frogs. Do I have any shield bros? I don't think I have any shield bros for mental battles. But I've got so many things I can put into mental battle. I've got a bear. I do have a shield bro. I do have a shield bro. I also have Hunter's Mark. I have another shield bro. Okay, I have a chance to win this, chat. I'm sure I have a chance to win this. I've got so many options. You know how much money WoW took to develop? How much money did WoW take to develop? WoW early development costs. I look at game budgets and MMO budgets. Well, that's different from today in the old days. Let's see. World of Warcraft apparently cost $200 million for upkeep for the first 4 years of operation. Yeah. $200 million over the first 4 years. That's pretty good. EverQuest's initial budget was $3 million. Not bad. WoW also has a subscription to play the game, not pay to win. So your comparison of an MMO versus MMO isn't super accurate, though, Diagram, but I appreciate you doing a comparison. But pay to win versus pay to play in a subscription base is completely different. $200 million to adjust for inflation from, what, 2016 and 4 years before that? Diagram, my 5 million. No, I said 500 million. No, I said 500. Diagram, you're not listening. I've skipped it. Star Citizen. Not Mandalore. That's not what I wanted. Star Citizen. Star Citizen currently has raised over $500 million as of September 2022. I said 500 million's a lot of money. 5 million is not a lot of money. So I think they're doing fine. That's what I'm trying to say. I think they're fine. I don't think they need to go pay to win. Pay to play's fine. I have nothing against the way World of Warcraft did it when it comes to pay to play. You go for a subscription, you play the game. That's, like, you're talking about how they need money to develop a game. Sure. Find ways to develop a game to do money. They also said in the Kickstarter they wouldn't do it. Yeah. They promised in their Kickstarter. See, Kickstarter has a lot of nice promises. No subscription, no pay to win. They have subscriptions, they have pay to win. I'm allowed to crap on stuff, Digrant, that is worth crapping on. I'm also allowed to say that they have a decent amount of money, and that a system that is designed in other games, in comparison, like World of Warcraft, where they do a subscription base to keep up their money, because upkeep is important, is fine. I'm allowed to crap on pay to win. Because pay to win sucks. Almost every single video game player hates pay to win. If there's a pay to win game, people who are insanely rich and have expendable income can enjoy it. Go for it. Enjoy the pay to win. But the people who don't want to do that, which is most of the community, can crap on it for the reasoning that they don't want to do it. That's it. That's the perfect logical argument. My argument is insanely logical. Sure, I might be blowing out of proportion the fact that $1,200 US may not get you an insane, gigantic boost that I'm trying to explain it does. Because it gives you so many ships. It's a pack. More info in the 1200 pack. We had a look at it last night. It gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ships. Plus a bunch of cool little things like lifetime insurance. So you don't have to spend any in-game credits on insurance. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can spend all this money to bypass a single game mechanic that costs in-game coins that everyone else in-game has to pay for. But because you forked out $1,200, you have lifetime insurance on your ships. So you can get all that free money spent on whatever the hell you want in anything else in the game that other people are forking out for their ships that will die. Like, my argument is insanely sound to say that these guys are being complete jerks by going for a pay-to-win scenario. And most people don't like pay-to-win, including myself, so I'm allowed that opinion. In comparison to all the other games that, even World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft does stupid stuff. World of Warcraft is not the pinnacle of life. World of Warcraft is not the best MMO in the world. It's not. I'm not backing World of Warcraft. I'm not thinking they're the best thing ever. I think their economic model is better than Star Citizen. At least before the World of Warcraft opened up a stupid shop. Because what was it? WoW Shop. WoW Shop, what was it? What does it look like now? Because they have some weird things you can buy in the WoW Shop. So I don't fully agree with their WoW Shop at the moment. But the idea of subscription to play versus subscription for bonuses and also pay to win. It's pay to win always sucks. It just always does. Warcraft, where's the shop? You can buy bundles. Here we go. You can buy mounts. Is there anything that helps you in the game? I mean, some of the mounts did make the game easier. So there was a little bit of pay to win in World of Warcraft when they added those things in, which was a few years ago or whatever. So WoW did put a teeny weensy hit of pay to not win, but it's pay to win, it is. And also the pay to win in pets. Oh, fudge. Yeah, so in the more recent days of the WoW shop, there is a bit of pay to win. And I didn't like it. I'll be blatantly honest. I didn't like it. I liked playing pets in World of Warcraft. Nothing wrong with playing with pets. The pets aren't skins. The pets are actually pets. The mounts are skins, but some mounts had an extra ability that let you carry an extra person. So it was actually strategic to buy a fancy mount that you could have 2 people on it before they introduced 2-person mounts for the community. So that's the little cheaty aspect for WoW with the mounts. But the cheaty aspect of pay to win for WoW pets is some of the pets, almost all of the pets that you can buy from the pet shop are better than in-game pets you can get when you're doing pet battles. Which is really annoying because I enjoyed pet battles and people who spent money could just instantly get a pet that was better than mine. And I was like, okay, well, that's annoying. I have to try and deal with this power grind. So yeah, pay to win sucks. You put time and effort into something that you want to have some reaping rewards of, because everybody cares about the results of the labor that they put in. And if someone comes along with a credit card that does better than you just because they spent money, it sucks. And I'm just calling it as it is. I'm calling it tomato a tomato. I'm calling pay to win as sucky. And I'm calling Star Citizen as pay to win. And that's it. And I'm not glorifying WoW. I'm not. I'm glorifying WoW's earlier days in comparison for the cost of 200 million versus 500 million. That kept them alive for 4 years. And their pay to play strategy was better than a pay to win strategy. That's it. It's as simple as it gets. And I don't agree with pay to win. I don't. Some people can, and that's... If you're a person that's rich, go for it. Go play pay to win. If you don't have time in your day to grind games, which most people don't, go out there, spend your wallet. But don't expect people who don't pay to win to not enjoy it. That's just it. We don't like being robbed by companies that just need desperate amounts of cash in their wallet. And for other people who don't have a wallet to be able to not have fun. Millionaire when they see a billionaire in the game? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Why would we do it? Why would we go out of our way to spend that kind of money on a game that just doesn't matter? Snow forgot to end your turn? Yeah, I did. I'm too busy in a fight, but I'm also ranting. Unfortunately. Do I end my turn? I need to figure this out. I'm getting distracted. Do I go for Rain of Frogs? I don't know what they're going to play. If they don't, then I'm screwed. Gonna buy 5 lightning. Thanks, Blood Mess. I appreciate it. Thanks for lightening the mood. Much appreciated for the 5 gifted for the community. Congratulations to Definitely Not Aiden, Drunk Duck Tavern, ADHD, Tim the Sorcerer, and Son of Yank. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Sorry, Stefan and Nicrix. Yes, I am being distracted. I'm gonna end turn. I don't need to worry about time. I need to worry about what they're spawning in. Shivers, there's the dwarf. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, I knew he'd double up. Shivers. I think the only way I win is with Hunter's Mark. Son of a biscuit, that hurts. Who takes the hit? Sing might have to take the hit. Who's got Hunter's Mark? It's Tina, right? God, that guy hits hard. They're gonna play him a lot. 30. It doesn't do much. No. Oh, that's not gonna do much. 27. 22. Fudge. That's all I can do? Oh, Sing, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot, a lot, a lot. I can do a weakness. No, I just go frogs. Frogs is all I've got. They weakened my Oh, you jerks! You absolute jerks! You weakened my frogs. Is EVE Online pay to win? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't heard about EVE Online's money model. I haven't seen EVE Online very much. I know it's a very grindy game. Insanely grindy game. Does EVE Online have a cash shop where you can buy things in-game that make you better than the next person? Do they have a subscription model that's not pay-to-play, and therefore it's a pay-to-win? You pay the devs to get shifts with real money, then that's pay-to-win. That's literally how it works. Is Battle Brothers pay-to-win? No. No, I don't agree with it. That is pay-to-win. And also, I haven't played EVE Online, and it's not a hot topic at the moment because it's an old game. You have to contact the actual dev? That's hilarious. Okay, so I lost Sing, and that's kind of bad. Can I get another tanky person in here? Oh, this is bad. Oh, Battle Brothers is a single player. Okay, wait, let me... What's a game that's an MMO that's not pay to win that makes sense? I mean, RuneScape. No, RuneScape's not really pay to win. It's pay to play the whole game. So it's not really pay to win. Ultima Online. God, this stupid dwarf needs to stop killing me. No, stop! Stop, it hurts! No, I'm probably gonna die to this. Shivers. Arcade Online, there's plenty of cash shops and free-to-play ones. Yeah, but that's different. But it's not, that's not different. No, free-to-play is still pay-to-play, pay-to-win. I'm not defending free-to-play games. I'm not defending any game that is pay to win. I'm going to keep going back to the World of Warcraft, because that's the only one I can think of at the moment. I know there's other games like it. But because you brought up World of Warcraft, it reminded me of it, and it's a good comparison model. I will call out pay to win whenever I see it. I don't care what game it is. Whatever pay to win it is, I'll call it out as pay to win, and pay to win is a detriment to the community in one way or the other. In one way or the other. If you're able to use your wallet to do more than the next player, that's pay to win. And in one way or another, it does ruin a bit of the gameplay. Also, for the love of God, I'm losing this fight so horribly. And my Hunter's Mark strategy is failing me. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, maybe I should have just... No, I couldn't. Could I have just gone with the frogs? They're playing too many cards. I gotta get out of this. I'm getting my ass kicked. Sing, don't die on me! Son of a biscuit! I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. He's pulling the Nicrix? I mean, that's a bit of shade, and I like the shade, Digran. You are pulling a Nicrix for sure. Oh, I don't think Nicrix can bring back from that one. Yeah, I don't think you can bring back from that one for sure. Unfortunately, yeah, exactly. See, there we go. There we go. Diagram's pulling a Nicrix and it now comes full circle. I love it. Tell her to stop sales pitch, please. Please fix my curses. Please, lady. I'm struggling now. I might be dying here, but I don't want to die. That would be a very bad thing if it happened. So what do I have? I need to get 30 some pieces, 25 more pieces, 11 more pieces. Let's get rid of that. 7. Let's bring that one back. Okay. Curses sorted. Nobody died. Thank God. Such a horrible fight. Such a horrible fight. Stupid stinking dwarf. I need this scroll. I need this god scroll, like, so badly. Let's work towards it, though, chat. I need to go Stonewood into God's Branch, but that takes 6. 7, 8. Oh, no. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sheesh, I need 12 points to get my god... and then I need one more God's Branch from something. Wait, what if I attack the dwarf in physical? Wait! Chat, how bad is he at physical? He's got 18 strength. He's got 99 health. His brute force is what? It's 20? 16. Energy can't attack physical. His weapon is 37. Oh. Do I win that, though? Not really, because my strategy is using Hunter's Mark. I don't have a good strategy at the moment. I'm going to be honest. My strategy is kind of sucking. Tina, I need you to hold that. And use the crazy crafting. Thank you very much. 22 armor. Can I give that to anybody like Keljan? There we go. Keljan is a 19. 25, 19, 19. Oh, I don't like the numbers. I don't like any of this at all, chat. The ghost is going to be helpful, so I should probably give that to Tina. Oh, wait, no, that's mysticism. Wait, whoa, Yajun. You get the ghost. Extra mysticism for the mysticism, dude. That's good. And we arrived at the conclusion I wanted. Hating on SC is a flavor of the month, yet where there are others like it and there will be others after it. Well, it is the flavor of the month because it was explained to me. It was given to me on a silver platter diagram. So I'm giving hate where hate is due. But it doesn't mean I'm only hating on SC. I'm not just hating on SC. I hate pay to win regardless of the game. It's just that SC is blatant. And it's brand new and it's out here. That's hate of the month. It is hate of the month. But I'll spread that hate. Did you ever hate on Clash of Clans like this or Warframe? Yeah. I just don't play Clash. I've played Warframe. And I think the pay to win sucks. But the thing about Warframe is it's single player. So Warframe's a bit different. Clash of Clans isn't. Clash of Clans does deserve a bit of hate. Warframe doesn't need as much hate, in my opinion, because it's not PvP. Well, there is a PvP aspect to it. Wait a minute. There is, but I don't care about it. So I guess it does deserve some hate to it. It just doesn't affect me as much. But it does, the pay to win is stupid on it. It is very stupid. Yeah, that is true. The most part of Warframe is PvE, though. So, I mean, your accomplishments are your own, even if you spent money. Whereas it doesn't really impact other people's gameplay with the money that you spend. So I don't know, I just don't mind and don't think it's as big of an issue as the pay-to-play in Warframe. Although I do hate pay-to-play. Pay-to-win, sorry. Pay-to-play is fine. Pay-to-win is not as fine. Warframe's just slightly less worse than normal pay-to-win. Yeah, agreed. Completely agreed with that. You'd hate it more if you were playing the game. Yeah, that's the thing. 100%. Slayer of Light, hating and dabbing and bad arguments, and I'm still forgetting ending turns. Hey, Drunk, thanks for reminding me. I need to end my turn. Oh, I need to quickly change armor. Okay, I don't have any good weapons. So my physical boys like Snow Wife with an axe, maybe. I need better stuff. I need better stuff. It's gonna take me too long to get there. Shivers. Can I make just a baby thing at the moment? Can I make a baby scroll so I don't have to worry about dying? Elusive Bite could probably save me if I just made a baby enchanted leather something. Just once. Is there anything else that could make it for me? No. Essence amount, sitting on 14, 12. No, okay, okay. Okay, let's quickly make this, and that might save us, chat. This literally might save us. Come on. What's for food for lunch? At the moment, I'm having salad and sausages. Also known as Kransky. Kransky's amazing. Love it. That's currently my lunches at the moment. They're really nice. Really nice lunches. I'm a sucker for ham. Ham is one of the best meats. I'm out there. Is Nykrix coming to save me? Or is he coming to save Stefan? Oh, they went south. Okay, I'm safe. Have you had Italian cannolis? I don't think so. I've heard they're good. I heard people like cannolis. But no, I don't think I've had it. They're the little roly things. Yeah, no, I haven't had those. Are they dessert? They look like dessert. I mean, those ones look like dessert. Oh, we got more traders. That's good. These ones are dessert. These ones look... Wait, that's pistachio. Okay, that still is dessert. Are none of them savory? They look good, though. Powdered sugar, pastry, cream. I'll have to try some sometime, but no, I have not had cannolis before. Traders, give me what I want. What do I want? You don't have any God's Branch. You're a jerk. They're selling a raft. I don't want it. They're selling a ring. Don't want it. They got a gun. That's a really good gun. Chat. Do I fork it over for the gun? I might have to. No, but the gun only uses perception. But no, I can still fight mental battles with the gun. It's a really good gun. I gotta do it to keep my team alive. I have to. It's 7 grand. Do I have 7 grand? Maybe. Yeah, I might have 7 grand. It is the wisdom that I need. It is. Oh, we just made a trash dazzling scroll. Are you kidding me? That's what we made? We trashed it on a 22%? You're shooting people mentally with a gun? Hey. Guns are scary, okay? So mentally, would you look at a gun and not be afraid? See? That's the logic. And it's poisonous. It's mentally poisonous. It's an intimidation attack with a gun. Exactly. It's the way to do it. Emotional damage. Exactly. What do I need to sell? I need to sell some obsidian for this gun. I need to sell 95 obsidian to get the gun. Can I, like, trade that for something cheaper? Not really. Not really. But it's worth it. I mean, I spent a couple of turns getting 95 obsidian. Actually, that's many turns. But the gun will keep me alive. Do I get rid of a pet? Actually, you know what? I'll get rid of some of my pets. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to use a spider. I'm probably not going to use the pet goats, even though increased group carry limit's pretty good. And you can use the goat in mental battles. The rat's not worth it. Is the gun one-handed? It's one-handed. So I can use a shield with this gun. Unless this is right-handed, then I can use something different with the gun. But yeah, it's a one-handed gun, and it's pretty good damage, so it helps me out. Shows gun wizard. Okay, I'll open it for you. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You bring a gun to a knife fight, chat. It always works. Always. Okay, if I do this, I only have to give him 57 obsidian instead of what I had previously, which was a lot more than that. Sorry, it's not 95 obsidian. It costs 95 per piece. So then how much of this do I need to give away? There we go. 19 and 57. 57's not too bad. That's like, what, 4 turns, roughly-ish? Maybe almost 5 turns. I'll do it. Thank you. No! If only I had that gun earlier. F's in chat. I lost Ulrich. Dang it! Bye-bye, House Demon. I can make a new one, right? If I reset my idol, I can make a new House Demon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ralph. So, he's not lost forever. He's just lost at the moment. Damn, that sucks. Sing's also on death's door really badly. Fudge. I can't lose Sing. Chat, we might be screwed. Tina, get your gun. Right-handed gun. Does 49 damage. Good. And she also does well in... Oh my goodness, she has 15 perception times 2. It's pretty good. I'm okay with this. Yeah. Rebuild a city with pure stone, I give you? Ooh, that'd be nice. I'm not sure which one you chose for the fight. Oh no. Did it not give us a free win? Nycrix? What did you do? Oh, you're trying to show off your rat, maybe? That'll be fun. I think I go Pistol Man behind you, right? Is that safe? I can also summon some Beastie Boys. I could also go double 23. Double 23 is better than Pistol. Let him solo it? I could let you solo, maybe. You don't want damage? That's true. Oh my goodness, I forgot Yujun has, like, no health. Oh my goodness, Yujun is bad for this fight. Unless I shield him. Is this revenge for Ulrich? Yeah, yeah. Hold the summons? Yeah, yeah, I'll hold the summons for later. I'm thinking I either go gun here, or... I've got shielding. Shielding's always good. Yeah, let's go gun. Poison damage is nice. Ugh, fast boys. No! The double! Screw that. Screw that. That's ridiculous. I hate the double Earth Shaker. It's so bad. So no one wants live rats to send just PO. No, 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 don't send me rats, please. Okay, I'm ending my turn. I'm gonna go last here. The gunshot's not good enough. Okay, summons will not help me. So I gotta go for defense. 17 times 2 is 34. 34 times 2 is too much. So we'll do this. 34 times 2 is 68. Oh, but there's also the strike this way. I could take a hit. What would I do instead? I can go... Wait, wait, I can go Hunter's Mark. Summons help you. Oh, they do. Hunter's Mark is good, though, because then I can reduce... Oh, wait, these two are different? They're not the same? Oh, I know more Strength of the Swarm, but you only have 1 slot, so I only have 2 points. I can either do a Hunter's Mark for 2 points. What other spells do I have that's actually useful? I got Protection to the left and right lungs. Yeah, they gotta stop. I gotta weaken one of them. I have to. Save us from damage. Let's go for this one. Make him even slower. Oh, lag. Because I have it on maximum speed. Okay. That's why I rigged the wrong one! No! That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, an extra 34 damage. Okay, good kill, though. Stupid light monsters. Why? Why would they do this? Oh, I am in the channel with they can hear me if they need to, but it's fine. No, that hurt. It's gonna be okay, Tina. It's gonna be okay. Sheesh. Rat easy carry, though. I'm the one taking the hits. The Batman reference keeps going. Yeah, the Batman reference is great. Batman and Robin. Overwhelm has multiple targets? No, it doesn't. No, that's not, that's Hunter's Mark. Sorry. Hunter's Mark has one target. Overwhelm has multiple. This is not Overwhelm. You win, sit back and relax. Fine, fine. I'll help you out with spells, then. Did the rats die? Oh, the summons are fine. They're dead. They don't have to worry about them. Summons don't ever get problematic. But the rats are back. 2 rounds of combat. We go through this whole summoning phase and then 2 rounds again of combat. Okay, they're doubling themselves again. I'll be the support snowman that I need to be, which is more Hunter's Mark. More Hunter's Mark. Now he's down to 10 damage. Easy. And then I shall shield the rat. Insane support by the snowman. I just thought I could get a gunshot in there, too. Look at him. Look at him. This rat's too good. Rat and the anti-wizard guns. Exactly. The other good part about it is, no matter how long this fight goes, we will always win because the rat keeps getting stronger with Strength of Swarm. And, what is it? The shielding goes insane. Look at that, 200 and 300 shielding. And it's round 3. Look at it, it's too easy. It's too easy, chat. Now I can come in because they don't do damage. So let's start getting some damage out here. Tina, join back in. The strongest guys are gone. They're just doing those sorts of things now. I can do some summons. What's my favorite summon at the moment? Unliving Rats, Spider. Just Unliving Rats. Does it cost me health, though? It does. Ugh, I don't want to cost health. Screw it. Let's just use ranged attacks. Keep buffing. Buffing the rat. Ooh, the triple. I could have done that. Why didn't I think of that? Yajun can go for the triple. And then I can do a summon in front of him. Where's the bear? There's the bear. And that protects him and he goes for the double hit. There we go. You did say you don't lose HP. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Losing HP is bad. But hey, Tina could take a hit. She didn't need to take a hit because you did really well. But it's fine. I don't mind that she takes a little hit. Good loot after all, and nothing I desperately needed. Coal would have been nice. Good stuff. Have I played Gwent? No, I have not tried Gwent. I've heard about it. I've just never been into the Witcher series, unfortunately. So, I never got attracted by the Witcher series very much, so I didn't get into anything that was with Witchers and stuff. Oh, chatters, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? We're doing well today, and doing some wonderful, wonderful Thea 2, as we are getting our asses kicked here and there. It's also scorching. Everybody panic if you're not in a village. And I think that's everybody but me. Oh no. Oh no. Not Scorch. Curse time for everybody. That's bad. But yes, welcome. How was your stream? You're playing art. Oh, art as in... Yeah, okay, sorry. I was like, what game is art? No, you were you were doing art. How was the art today? The game's really fun. It's like Civilization in a way that you have to like manage resources on the main map, walk around with your armies and stuff. But it's not armies. It's very RPG based because it's a card game. Making 3D models of Star Sector ships. It was fun. Oh, that's pretty cool. Star Sector ships seem 3D-ish when you look at them from the top down. So I can see how you could imagine getting 3D versions of those. That sounds like fun, man. I've done a little bit of 3D modeling in my time. Nothing too fancy, though. But I know it's a lot of work and it's a lot of fun. So I'm glad you had fun. But yeah, we're playing as dwarves at the moment, trying to get some good crafting done. I did just get my house demon killed, unfortunately. But other than that, we're doing well. And I think I need to make another scroll, because... Just one more. Please don't fail me this time, game. It's not that hard to get a 22% chance of trash. It's better to get the masterwork of 29, but I got the 22, so... Sad times. Sad times. Rock and stone, exactly, exactly. The dwarves are strong. They're gonna hold strong in this nice dwarven mountain of stronghold that I have on the ocean side. I just hate the Lightbringers that are constantly attacking us. And the dragon that keeps bothering us. Where is he? Where's the dragon now? He's up north. Yeah, we'll fight him later. I've got a cool grand master plan to get an endgame item, but it's going to take some time. Just save having to only printing the top? Yeah, yeah. Saving more materials would be nice. But it's going to be tricky to get me with the research. Yeah, we're doing a lot of research. That's what it is. Yeah, we're trying to research points so I can make a cool item. A really strong item. But we got to get there. Ah, wait, why did I end my turn? No, I don't want to end my turn. I forgot about my seafaring friend. There we go. Sorry, Crimson, you were meant to go kill things, and I forgot about you. Because I panicked about my home nation. And I'm still panicking. Wait a minute, I'm gonna save. I'm still panicking because where's Sing? Minus 35. And I gave away the rat. Of course I gave away the rat. Fudge. Oh, if I take off the dove, she has less sanity to worry about? That's pretty good. Oh, I should have kept the rat. How's the morale going for Sing? Absolutely abysmal. I'm going to enable all food. That's 11 morale per turn. You coming for more medals? I don't have very many. Actually, no, I have 60. Wait, what am I doing? I have plenty of metal. I thought I didn't have very much, but I do. Huh. Well, as long as my bro doesn't die. Sing, please don't die. I'll take the pack of beasts. Easy fight. You weren't max morale? Nope. Nope. Max morale's hard to get when I have struck. The guard! Join me. Join me. Yes! My sword is yours! I got him, boys. Where is he? Please tell me I got him. Please tell me we got him. Gotta wait till the end of the turn. He's gone? No! The guard is great. He's just a free character that does well. He said my sword is yours. Where is he? He didn't join. Wait, Nitrix has him! Where are you? You've got it. You! Lucky duck! Absolute lucky. You got in. I was like, he said he joined, but he didn't join. Bunch of lucky. Ah, fine. You enjoy it. I got another trash quality. That's double 22s back to back. I'm not happy about this, chat. Stop inviting people to events? Yeah, I should stop doing that. I'm also really unhappy. I'll keep the stupid trash scroll. Fudge! Dazzling? I'm making dazzlings temporarily. Temporarily. So I can help me with some of these fights that we're having at the moment. Unfortunate. Let's go and do the mushroom bake. That's pretty good. Research is going as quickly as it can. Almost as quickly as it can. 7 turns. 7 turns works it out. Hi, Mao. Getting into a trade. Ooh, you want the medals? I've got 60. You're giving me the guard? Oh my goodness, Nicrix, you're way too kind. Way too kind. I will happily take it. And I'll give you all my mithril. Composites have trash. Pure tier 4s have 0 trash. I know. It sucks. And 22% shouldn't be a problem. But it is. It is. It was technically my guard. I know, I technically beat him, but I got Nicrix to help. So, it was a 50-50 of him getting it or me getting it, because he joined the fight. Also, Nicrix is dumping a lot of his heavy stuff on me, and I appreciate it. And also allowing me to maybe go shopping for a beast with all this extra lucky stuff that he has. Ooh, fancy alloy and the fancy essence. I appreciate it. 11,000 for 7,000. Not bad. Was there anything else you needed? Do you need any food or wood? You look like you're running low on wood. Oh my goodness, you have a lot of ancient wood. 264. Stefan, you've been pumping out wood, my man. Nicely done. But if you need some basic wood to burn instead of burning fancier wood, I've got some basic wood for you if you want. Nice amount of excess. Gathering tool on my composite 54. Where's my composite 54? Gathering 143. That's the best one I have. Armored stone. You want my armored stone? Do I want to part with the armored stone? Okay. Okay, I'll give it to you. There you go. Thanks for trading. Much appreciated. Gotta work my way back up to armored stone again. I can't make any more. That's alright. We'll work on it. We'll get through it, chat. Most important thing, though, is we save. And we survive. Oh, wait, we can also fight. That's nice. Let's beat up some piranhas. Easy does it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be a part of the fight, right? Yeah, this is good. More fights, more friends, more XP, more loot. Sailing the high seas. Hopefully for some more morale. Because I am worrying about Sing leaving us. Having low morale is really bad. Nothing but fish and seaweed. We'll take it. Not much else. Okay. Level up for Shrek. What do you got, buddy? Some more mysticism. Yes, the most important thing that you need. You get a bit more of it. Happy to see the extra level up. I need one more God's Branch. Where the frick am I going to get a God's Branch? Also, this is a 40% trash rate. You're kidding me. I'm using 2 of the best materials. Oh, they're both wild. That's why. But they're 2 of the best materials in the game, and it's a 40% trash chance. It's probably going to be less when I put Tina on there, but still. Still. That is a worry. Also, I need to equip this guard with something good. Silver Relic. No. Axe for 22. Probably the best thing I've got at the moment. Armor for 20. I don't have any good rings for defense except the 4.0? 4.3. Then the guard can use some gathering. Where's my flat gathering? That's a little better. Do I give him... Let's give him the wolf. And put him out in the fields. And 51 is probably not accurate. We'll see how it goes. That's good enough. That's good enough. Nycris is going to go kill the dragon? Yeah, I assume you could probably kill him by now. God Scroll hits hard? Yeah, that God Scroll is disgustingly strong. And I can't wait to make it. I'm still on 5 advancement points. Oh my goodness, we just got a ton. Wait, what? Why am I on 73 out of 3 of 30? Oh, because I did some fights. Okay, yeah. It hits hard on the name as well. Yeah, it does hit hard on the name. And I lose Sing. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, she was pretty good. She wasn't overpowered, but she at least was an extra helping hand. That's 2 deaths? God. Would have been nice, chat. Would have been nice. I'm sorry! I wish. She isn't dead, she can re-recruit her? Wait, how do you re-recruit her? She left the party. Also, Nycrix, you left stuff here, did you? There's stuff on the ground. Is that important stuff? Sanity deaths are not permadeaths? Okay, that's a mechanic I haven't learned. How do you get sanity deaths back? Visiting major towns. Oh, that's nice. Did you need this stuff, Nycrix? Or do you just want to store it with me? Yeah, you just left stuff at my place, and I was wondering if it was important stuff or not. Yeah, I'll happily hold on to it for you. It's tradables whenever the traders come by. Because I get traders at my port. And I can give them crappy stuff to trade for, like, good stuff usually. You see a familiar face, says Ralph? Ooh, okay. I like that thinking. I don't have a major town near me, though. The major town is all the way back on Main Island, which would be this town. Maybe at the Goblin Place? Or the Dwarven Place. No, I've got dwarves near me. Earthbound. That's kind of a major town, yeah. I could probably go say hi to them and get Sing back. That'd be nice. Snow Wife levels up. Good job. Let's get some strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this works. Right? This allows me to fight this thing. No, that's on land! No, I thought that was water! Oh, I screwed up. Nobody attacked me, and I'm good. I totally didn't screw up, chat. You didn't hear from me. 447, we're fine for the extra research. 7 advancement points. And I've got 8 more research creatures, which means we're very close. That, plus the research train, I think we'll get our lovely weapon. I can clear it this turn? Yeah, but it's not near me. It's... Oh, but I can bring you to the fight. Yeah, I need you in this fight. I can't do this fight. That was a hard fight. Chat, we did our best. Took some hits. Very hard fight. In other news, free loot. Nice. I was so worried it was going to be like undead or something. Okay, 229. Glad to see the guards making his worthwhile effort. But everyone else... How's the cooking going? Are we done with cooking? I think we're done with cooking. Let's go back to gathering again. Get ourselves some more mithril. Yeah. Let's do it that plus that. No, because I want the mithril to be faster. That's good enough. Really trying to set up for this, this leather push for me. But am I doing the right thing? Oh, fudge. Let me reevaluate my strategy, chat. I'm going for Igneous Spike with 6 points, and I'm going for 6 points to the God Branch. Leather is going to be useful for what? My God Scroll is what I need for Elusive Bite. What do I need the leather for, then? I guess eventually I'll need to make more Igneous Spike. Maybe. Yugi, and welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Welcome, raiders. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. I swear I had alerts when people raided me. Maybe Streamlabs is being upset at me. Streamlabs, you good? It's very quiet. Yes. Welcome to the stream. What's Thea? Okay, so welcome, raiders. Thea is a bit of a niche game, but it is a good one. Highly recommend. Wait, can I get back to the ocean? Can I get back to the ocean? Come on, game. No, I can't. Okay, gotta end my turn. So Thea 2 is the second installment of the games. I think it's slightly better than Thea 1, but that's just only because I've played mostly Thea 2. It is like Civilization on the overmap, where you have to worry about your city and your resources, but it's so much more than just a Civilization game. It's an RPG game where your bros are cards. Well, they're not cards. How do I explain it? There's a very vast crafting part of the game. Don't accept snow cones, exactly. It's got a lot of crafting in it, a lot of researching, and combinations. So when you're building your own weapons, building your own armors, combining things like metal and leather together, and gems. Very important way of building your bros and all of what they have. Let me go quickly show you what I'm working on at the moment. We're trying to get ourselves a God Scroll, which is the name of the item. It's not actually just made out of gods. And this item is made out of 2 endgame materials. And depending on the material resource that's in there, it'll affect what's made. So if I want to go and make a scroll, say, out of wood and gems, I can make a scroll that does random blasts with mysticism damage, because there's different stats in the game. I can make an elusive bite weapon, or if I go for a legendary, which is not going to work, I can do random blast times 3, or summon a demon. So you can combine all sorts of items depending on what their essences are. So very in-depth building of crafting, of buildings, of ships. There's no real naval warfare. It's always the card-based. But yeah, Thea's been doing well. I've lost 2 bros, though. I'm very sad about losing 2 bros. They're kind of reclaimable, but not at the moment. We're currently playing as the dwarves, and we're making a crafting empire, sorts of, and our little dwarven home in the mountains is doing really well. And I'm trying to make some really nice items. But yeah, rip to the 2 bros we just recently lost. It was... One lost us due to sanity loss, which means we could maybe get them back out of town. Ralph let us know of that. And the other bro we lost was the house demon, so we might have to rebuild the totem for the village to get the house demon back. So, sad times indeed. But yeah, imprint into a card when battle starts. Yes, Ralph, that's the way to say it. So all the combat in this game is card-based, but it's not like a deck builder. So, like, for those who don't like card games, or for those who love card games, it's not your average card game. You kind of don't look at it as cards. You look at it as abilities. So when I go into battle with white magic, as a dwarf smith, I have 3 ways to fight. I can fight with physical, I can fight with mental, or I can fight with my spirituality. So some fights where they attack you with your spiritual, but you're good at physical and mental, which is what white magic is at the moment, I would get my ass kicked. So even though white magic is okay at mental and physical, he's got a lot of good health. His spiritual sucks. Now, it's not just how much health you have, it's what your abilities are. And this is sort of what the card game kind of gets into. Your abilities are your card uses. It's weird. Just ignore the fact that it's a card game. It's not really a card game. So your abilities in combat, so I've got protection to give extra shielding to people, but only in certain areas. So like that 10 protection is only in mental and spiritual battles. So it's quite complex. This game doesn't look complex on the surface, but it is quite complex underneath all the wrappings. I've got a bunch of things that help me do crafting because I'm a dwarf. I've got a bear that I can summon because that's the pet. So I've got a pet polar bear. I've got armor on the character. I've got extra gathering. But my weapon is a scroll that uses my wisdom, which is this skill here, this stat. Uses wisdom to attack the enemy in both physical and mental battles. Nothing in spiritual, so I am completely useless. Absolutely useless in spiritual battles for this character. So it's good to have a bunch of different characters to cover your ass in different fights. So it's good to have like a specialty melee person, a specialty spiritual person, a specialty mental person. Because if you have an enemy attack you where you're weakest, you could just lose your bros. So it's pretty tricky. And that's kind of what happened in the earlier parts of this stream where we just got attacked by something we couldn't handle. But that's just because we weren't strong enough. That's usually the case. So that's why I'm trying to work really hard to get to this God Scroll. This thing's going to be really strong. It triples, so 3.1 there is triple the damage of my wisdom stat. So currently, what do we have? My best character is Tina. She's my main character, I think. Yeah, she's my chosen. So she's got 24.8 wisdom with her modifiers. So 24.8 if I get this God Scroll. 24.8 times 3 is almost 75 damage. Actually, it's probably just over 75 damage because it's 24.8 times 3.1. So over 75 damage in a single hit is really good. And at a speed of 5 is pretty quick. And then 42 shielding if she doesn't want to attack that turn. It's sick. Okay, so Nycrix has got a battle set up for us, and we'll show you guys what the battle looks like. So, we'll fight them. It doesn't matter. We should be able to win either of these, but we'll do a manual battle just to show you guys how the cards work. Even though it's not really a card game. I'll take away the bingo. The bingo's kind of in the way at the moment. Oh! Nycrix is fighting over near Crimson. Okay, so he's not fighting near my town, so I can't join my entire army. My entire group is not in this fight, so whoever's nearby joins the fight, and I only have Crimson, unfortunately. But Crimson is my tank. 91 shielding, 32 health. He's quite a unit for early mid-game, definitely mid-game standards. Nycrix has a unit for late-game standards. His rat is very strong. But I have multiple abilities, so on this card, these are the abilities that you have for this fight. I can punch the dude in the face, weakest attack possible. I can use my sword, or I can use my shield. So my shield allows me to defend allies up to a maximum of 2 targets. I can hit an enemy in a horizontal splash on the battlefield. So I'll hit the enemy and do 50% damage to the sides of him. Or the normal damage to single target enemy. And I have to place him in the melee row. I can't put him in the ranged row. Or the shielding can affect anybody on the battlefield. So, since the rat's a tank and insane, I'm going to pass. Pass on my turn because I don't want him at the front lines. The rat's better than me. Been in and out. No worries, Yugian. No worries. Appreciate the shout out. Not a problem. Glad you're able to say hi and jump into the stream. And just trying to explain this game for your followers, just to be a little bit informative and how complex this game is. Now, we're talking about how complex the game is when it comes to the fighting. This is a very big battlefield, completely random. Sometimes you can have a small battlefield, sometimes you can have a big one. It's completely random every single time you go in. And there's also modifiers to your attacks. So it's just so many things can happen. Mine does an AoE shield leech attack, which is why there's horizontal splash. The rat over here does a single target, but he life leeches and shield leeches. Really strong attack, because that's his weapon. Oh, it's so much good stuff. I'm going to play support at the moment. Actually, no, I'll jump out. I'll jump next to the rat. There we go. Because I do a bit of shield leech. Holy Crimson can hold his own for a bit. They're protecting themselves. They're summoning a couple extra versions of themselves. They're fine. And then for my final act, I'm going to go and do some shielding. Yeah, let's go shield me and the rat. If I double shield... Oh, here's the cool thing. Should I show that off? Will I die? Let's play a bit smart. No, there's no way I die. Okay. So if I don't die, what I can do for fun is to show you that if I shield the rat twice... That's 21 plus 21. He gets 42. Now, it's funny that you can play a character twice. It's a weird concept. But for an extra cost of your action points, you can use a character a second time in battle. It's confusing, but it makes sense to a degree that it's just trying to use the same character multiple times. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Kind of like Shadow Clone Jutsu. But for more effort, you can attack twice. But it's not just attacking, it's using skills as well. So this game's skills are pretty integral. And also very expansive. My current team is a little bit weaker, but it's very skill-based. So I've got a lot of supporting skills at the moment. But the rat's a god. Yeah, the rat's a god. The last time we played with the rat, so freaking strong. So always take a rat when you can. We get a decent number of loot. We get a nice sword that's made out of 2 different materials. And a couple of bits of loot. Nothing too fancy. 2 times the same card makes you take 2 times the damage. Exactly. See, that's the risk. There's risk and reward in this game with the complexity of it. If you play your card a second time, that means he can get attacked 2 different times, especially with AoE damage. So AoE damage is big in this game, because it totally counters people who have to play themselves twice. And enemies can play themselves twice. It's a whole thing. It's a whole bit of chaos. But, love it. I love this game. Such a fun game. Okay, so how am I doing on the crafting? It's okay. How's the research going? I got 7 more to do. It's not too bad. Still a lot of work on the research, but we're doing okay. Now that we've got our gun, now we've got our scroll, even though it's a crappy scroll, we should be fine to defend ourselves from any of these stupid Lightbringers that are going after us. There's 3 spawns of Lightbringers in our area, and they are proving to be annoying. But we might be able to defend ourselves safely. It's turn 152. We're getting close to 160. Oh, we're running out of time for the stream as well. You know what? If we can play quickly, we might see if we can go get the Beast Camp. Oh, I don't know if we can. I don't want to leave my house. The Dwarven Kingdom's a safe kingdom. I don't know if I want to go. But in the next 8 turns, I'm highly considering that the Beast Camp will be reset. And we can go higher from them again. Because after losing 2 bros, that's pretty rough. Stefan's lost 2 bros already. How many bros has Nykrix lost? More than 2 from Stefan? Nykrix has lost 4 bros? Sheesh. It's been a rough start to the game, chat. And by start to the game, I mean it's turn 152, so we're in mid-game at the moment. But still, pretty rough. So, we gotta keep trying to hire more people when we can. But yeah, just trying to stay safe at home. Many hands make light work, so the more people I can get, the more gathering I can do, the more crafting I can do. Yeah, if you're in this game with a very small party, it's kind of hard to advance. It's easier to level up, though, in a smaller party, that's for sure. Because experience is shared across your entire party. So if you're fighting a lot of enemies, but you have like 20 bros in your party, you're getting very little XP, just like Battle Brothers is. So it's very similar in that aspect. Dating games and House Demon? Oh, the dating game. I forgot about that. Because my dating game person didn't die. Your dating game people died. Wait, Stefan lost his House Demon? Oh yeah, you did. I don't remember that. So we're both of us have no House Demon. Oh. Unfortunate. Nycrix still has his House Demon. There we go. The no foot person. The Battle Brothers executive. No feet allowed. Nice. But sadly, me and Stefan have lost both of our House Demons. And yes, co-op is in this game 100%. 3 people maximum co-op, and it's fun. There's no PvP, though, sadly. PvP would be fun to test your mettle. Not for the sake of, like, killing your friends. Because if this game had like, legitimate PvP where you just tried to kill each other all the time, it would be very easy to cheese. Because there's a lot of luck-based things in this game where it's like, oh my goodness, I just picked up a legendary weapon in mid-game. That advanced my team to, like, a superpower spike. Or I haven't had a good weapon in, like, 100 turns, so my team's really, really weak at the moment. So a PvP version of this game would be a bit rough. House Demon Resurrected? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. That's right, Nycrix, you changed it. Multiplayer in Thea looks like an afterthought. It is a little bit. But in Thea 2, it was integrated into the system. Completely integrated. So I always go for the red enemies doing a physical fight. I send someone that's good in there. Free good bro. Always kill kid a few seconds later. Ah, yes. You could get a kid from these locations if you had Harmony, I think it is, in your god. But yeah. Yeah. Roche, I'm not sure about the question you're asking. Sorry. Not sure what you mean. Oh, red in the dating game. Oh. I go for the witch because she doesn't die. She's never died on me, which is hilarious. Because the dove saves her life. I don't know if that's broken. Probably is broken. But I'll take it. The first is usually the demon. I've had the demon survive on me once. That is true. So I can totally see where you're coming from, man. The demon has survived me once in the past. Okay. Research on 6. We're doing okay. You never lost the demon fight, but I always went in with a good hunter. Ah, there you go. You're picking the right way to do it. You're separating your party and going in with someone that will win, or have a good chance of winning. I go randomly for the RNG and the fun of it, and therefore I most likely lose. But if you set up and get ready for a dating game, there's a good chance you can save the wife or the husband that you're going for. Because the dating game is super risky. But not for you, it's risky for the person that's trying to join you. RNG is fools for that, like, gotcha. Hey. It's fun. Chaos is fun, chat. The more chaos, the better. Precisely. But no, planning in this game does reap rewards, 100%. You plan for your weapons, you plan for your fights, you plan for your characters. It's great. What dating are you talking? The dating game in this game, Thea 2's dating game. It's an event. So one of the events spawns in and gets you a free wife or husband, and then gets you a free kid. And we all did the dating game pretty early on to try and get more. So Sing was from the dating game, according to my memory. And Sing's kid was Shrek. Right? No, it was Yejun. That's right, Yejun's the kid. Half-breed. Yeah, he's so badass looking. Yeah, that's right, Yejun's amazing. Good mysticism. This kid's going far. But we lost his mother. His father was... Wait, who's Yejun's parent? I think it was White Magic. No, Tina. Yeah, I think it was Tina. Yeah, it worked out in the end. We lost the fight, but we still survived the war. But then we lost Sing just recently, so we have to try and maybe get her back. Going far, kid. Exactly. Exactly. Magical book and everything. 23 damage for 2 targets every single attack. It's pretty good. I mean, I could make a better one. Oh, that's what I need to do. That's why I might be going leather. Let's quickly have a look at the design, chat. Spiked leather is what I usually go for. Chain lightning. But the problem with chain lightning... Oh, hi, Mao. Problem with chain lightning is it's destiny based. And I don't have any destiny characters. So I want... not double spiked leather. What if I go double mythical leather? That's pretty good. That gives me a random blast 2 of 1.6. 3 of 1.1. It doesn't get me the 4 at 1.1 because it's not enough to get 70.4. That's the only issue I see there. What's after mythical leather? Is it spiked leather? No, I can go golem leather. Because I am probably going to go... No, probably eventually I'm going to go golem leather. So, what if I make a golem leather book? That gets me random blast 4 with 1.3. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. It's not too expensive to make. 3 for 1.3 or 2 for 1.8. 4 for 1.3 is just so much better. It also lets me summon skeletons and gives me an armor grow of 113. 113 is not much. It's something, though. It's better than nothing. Target's only 1 person. That's the one thing I don't like, is that armor grow only gives you 1 target. We should have more targets. What would be the craziest thing we could make, though? It's gotta be morph leather, right? Morph leather gets you 1.6 on a 4 blast. 122 armor grow, which is... it's decent. Summon unliving. Fireball for 31, 3.1, and that's a target T-splash. The Inspire of 1.9. That's really strong. But it uses intelligence, and I don't really have many characters with intelligence. Nah, morph material's hard to get. I'm not going down that route. And morph material requires bone. Alchemy skin's the way to go. And I don't even think I'm going alchemy skin. Getting to late game's hard. In the crafting aspect side of it. And the research aspect side of it. It's so much easier just to loot rewards from enemies. Which is one thing that I might want to try and get done. We go crazy for this God's Scroll. And then we start killing enemies for loot. Because then I'm getting free loot without having to worry about it. I'll farm for what I need at home with a few bros. Get a search and destroy party. And just start killing things like krakens. That'd be really nice. My only limiting factor is a single God's Branch, though. So if anyone's able to find a single God's Branch, I will be over the moon. And then we're just set for life. So yeah, great stuff. We'll have to finish up soon, though, so I don't think we're going to be able to get to the beasts. We have to save that for next week. How's Stefan and Nicrix going? Hopefully they're doing okay. Nice. Hello, there's orcs up north. Drink to mark the good harvest. Defend yourself against the stupid demon that wants to beat my chest out. Easy win. Easy buff for the entire team physically. With +2 movement. Nice. So, that means the orcs aren't completely dead. We didn't completely murder them, so maybe we can make friends with them. Even though they hate our guts completely. Yeah, I see that totally happening. Also, there's night demons, I think. No, my blue orc failed. I'm so sorry, Snow Wife. You only got to level 4. You have 7 strength and it doesn't want you to learn anything good. Okay, I guess you turned into a blue pirate. That's still alright. Gang support. Defense of the swarm. Oh, that's tanky. Okay. Net shot is also insane? Oh my goodness. That is so good. Okay, wait a minute. Snow Wife's not bad. Net shot's based off of strength. Defense of the swarm's really nice. And then throwing knives is pretty good too. I like this. You're making me an axe. I appreciate it. I got my strength character. Snow Wife's gonna tank for us. I thought Snow White failed her trials, but she actually did alright. Would you look at that? From the bottom to the top, here we are. Let's get Snow White a better armor set. Let's get Tina a better armor set. 133 is insane. We'll go for it. Give her the dove, because why not? Oh, we lost Sing's book. We still have the book, but we lost Sing. 200 weapon bonus from race? But it's a pirate. Oh, pirate orc includes... Yeah, that's right. They love two-handed weapons. If you're wielding a one-handed weapon, they don't like it. Decreases all shielding types. Okay, so yeah, two-handed axe is the only way to go. You're right. Yeah, it's still an orc. I'm used to playing with just the pirates, so yeah, pirate orc is still a orc. So two-handed axe is the only way to go for her. Nice. Good to see the crabs doing a good job there. I'm happy with it. Okay, let's save and continue. We'll give it a couple more turns, chat. Just a couple of turns. Lovely guard leveled up. Let's go. Let's get some more physical strength. Oh, we need to name the guard, because I was gifted him. Yes, we do need to name the guard. So, chat, let's get those names in here. I know you guys already have some names. But let's see who our lovely guard is going to be. Need a bonus half hour thanks to Dagger and Stunlock. I know. We already did the bonus half hour. We normally finish at 5 hours. We'll finish at 6 hours today. It's all good. Ralph. Let's add you to the list. I also need to rest before tonight's stream as well, because we got to make sure I can have lunch and everything. Okay, we spin. It's Karen. Welcome to the team. Welcome, welcome. Please take care of the team physically. That's all we need. We need a fighter. Axeman himself. And hopefully some protection. Stay safe out there, buddy. Also, I can do this fight, can't I? Yes. Fishies! Let's go. I don't need the experience anymore, though, because I don't have a kid that's leveling up. So I guess I can bring you home now. Oh, I can't bring you home. I'll do it next turn. Now I like this game for some reason. I know, right? Funny that. We always play 6 hours of Thea, so it's 6:30 today. Oh, no, we don't always play 6 hours of Thea. I try not to go too long. I know. Well, then do your turns faster. My turns are the fastest. All I'm doing is just wasting time trying to look at the craftings, because I have ideas for my crafting. But I'm just here trying to get advancement points and do lots of maintenance of my village. So, I'm not doing anything fancy on my turns. I might even, yeah, I'm probably bringing Crimson back home so we can just do more gathering. Hey! Grats on doing the quest, second seed. Let's go. Extra research points and experience. Love to see it. That's what we need right now. It's exactly what we need. Okay, so how is the gathering going? We're doing well. How is the research going? That makes no difference. How's the cooking going? Pretty good. Do we want to make armored stone? I mean, we eventually want to make a forge. And maybe a second school. Yeah, if we're going to try to make a god scroll, we might need to make the forge. Yeah, June! Outmaneuver is kind of bad. Let's go extra rats. Keljan, you could learn parry or unliving pirate, and parry is really good. Because you get more shielding. But it does take away a skill that you don't really need. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's still a good skill. Good stuff, buddy. Please make some composite material. You mean like the armored stone? Yeah, I'm making some right now. Wait, am I? I swear I'm not insane. Yeah, no. I put Karen on the task. No, I put Crimson on the task. Karen's gathering stuff. Yeah, everyone's working hard. Good stuff. Stun seed for the win. I'm probably going to make... Now, this is what I usually do when I play this game. I usually build one city, because managing more cities is hard. You need tons of bros to manage 2 cities. One city's good enough for me. And then I use the second seed to make the ring. And I put that on, like, my best bro, give him a nice scroll of some sorts, and make him go wild. So we might just do that again, as usual. But you need really good materials to get your ring strong. Because the one ring is... It's a Lord of the Rings reference, of course. 100%. Let's go over here. Lord of the Rings reference. The other ring. So you use the Cosmic Seed and something. So you need at least a tier 3 material. So like Mithril is what we have. We get 4 main attribute points, a free amount of health, and a free amount of shielding. And you can summon a demon. But if you use endgame materials, you get 12 in every stat. 50 free shielding and 50 free health. Like, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, making a endgame ring is definitely worth it. Composite is not a composite material. Oh, you want me to make composite, but it's not composite. You want me to make this. Metal composite. Why do you want metal composite? What's metal composite going to give you? Hopefully something worth it. Snow Wife, we're going for... strength. Yeah, just complete strength. Let's go. 0% trash cans? Oh, because it's stable. Not a bad idea. I like going for Armored Stone because it has more, I like playing the risk game. I like getting more essence instead of stability. I think it's just worth it. You may as well try for a weapon that does a bit of more punch. Even if it has a chance to fail. Because I'm going crazy on my crafters. Like, Tina-chan has 89 crafting. And I don't even know if I've buffed her completely perfectly with the crafting. She probably can get a little bit more. If I do it right. But yeah. Snowbee, like, with good weapons. Hey! Just because I don't have any good weapons now doesn't mean I don't have any good weapons in the future. See, you've got a 59 crafter. I have an 89 crafter. So hopefully I'm able to off-chance that trash quality just a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit. That's the goal, chat. The goal. Is play risky, get rewarded. Hey, it's not fun if you always play super cautious. It's more fun with the risk. Using my ring and master crafting. I know you are giving it to me, and I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. It's going to make a big difference on the chance of my trash quality, because I'm literally going for a item that has a 40% trash chance if I can't do anything about it. Literally. The God Scroll has a 40% chance because I'm using double wild resources. God's Branch and Igneous Wild. Which is a problem. But they're just so darn good I can't say no to it. The numbers are too good. 3.1 elusive bite. Insane. Not just quarterly projections, need this quarterly analysis about paper and ink usage, pay 3 times salaries. Exactly. The true final boss welcome, man. The quarterly projections are quite a problem. But that's what gets us our scrolls. That's what gets us our scrolls, and we need the scrolls. Well, I only can make one when I get the resources. It's going to be so hard to make a second one, though. But wait, scientifically thinking, down to 22. That's not bad. The third 22 can't fail me, right, chat? Right? Oh, maybe I need to get another buff. Hopefully I get buffed a little bit more before that happens. Mental buff. That's actually a strategy, chat. No. That's legit a strategy. If I have spare advancement points, I can mentally buff Tina-chan, also known as the whole team. And then that mental buff will fix the crafting a little bit better. So I have a less chance of it failing. Buffs make a big difference in this game, and they're usually very sporadic, but the rituals allow you to control them just a little bit. So, yeah. Tina, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I already said that. I'm slightly distracted. Get buffed, go to the gym. Exactly. But we do have to finish up soon. Hopefully my research will be done, and I can see if I can get these points. That's what I want to finish on. Set on 7 rings for the Dwarf Lords. Yeah, exactly. It's the one ring to rule it all. It's close. It's close enough. It won't turn me into a person that doesn't want to throw it into the volcano. It's fine. It's fine. The ring doesn't corrupt. It's just power. Power doesn't corrupt. Power is pure power. Exactly, chat. That's the excuse I tell myself. Bloody elves. Yeah, it's all the elves' fault. We're dwarves. We get away with it. We're good dwarves. Is Stefan dead? Wait. No. What? What happened? Oh no, God, that is elves. Stefan. Stefan, you good? That doesn't look super strong. 2 targets for 6.3. That's pretty crappy. So that elf is weak. That elf does 25. That's kind of annoying. The voice does 10 at 2 targets. That's kind of annoying. 11 at 2 targets. 26 again. Divine Goal. That's kind of useless. 24 damage. 10 at 2 targets. They got a lot of bows in physical. And they're kind of annoying in mental and spiritual as well. Yellow 4, red auto-resolve. Yeah, because the yellow, they're good at with their Ancestor's Voice. They'll hit you 2 times at 11 damage. And they brush off damage, so they take a bit of heal. Oh, it's only 1 point of healing. Stefan, physical might have been better if you could. Mental's gonna be hard. What team do you have? You've got the Pine Conet. What part of your team does mental battles? Energy disturb of 35. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Voices are supposed to get louder. Exactly. 35 mental energy disturb, but you only have 45 health. You're going to take a bad hit. That's gonna hurt. And that's with a buff? Oh no. Weakness is all you have there. Inspire. Oh no, you are not ready for mental battles, man. Not against elves. Does weakness lower enemy damage? Yeah, it does, but it's weak. Unless you build for weakness, it doesn't do very much. Your weakness is pretty good, though. Usually you want to weakness a guy who's duplicated himself. Weaknessing a duplicate is really good. You didn't have a choice other than mental? With the elves? Yikes. I'd say maybe, like, forfeit. Maybe. You were here grabbing bones. Is that what you were doing? Oh, dragon bones. Nice. Yeah, you don't live too far from the dragon bones, but dragon bones is a good pickup. Elves, not so friendly. Forfeit might be the way to go, because I don't think you're going to be able to weaken these elves very well. Actually, wait! No, they're not going to duplicate. There's 3 of the elves that do the exact same thing. 1, 2, 3. They all have 10 damage on their duplicate attack. Last time you forfeited, you lost your bros. You don't always lose bros when you forfeit, but I mean, if you fight, it's probably going to make more damage. I don't know. I don't know. It's your choice in the end, Stefan. I'm not telling you what to do. I don't want to control the way you play. I'm just suggesting that this fight might be rough. The only way you win this fight is if the AI duplicates the elves. That's the only way you win. Because if they duplicate the elves, you can then weaken them. But I don't know. When's that mental combat getting online? Yeah, see, I'd love to be there to help. But it's going to take me how many turns to get online? In 1 or 2 turns, I will have all the advancement points and all the resources, which is what we're going to be finishing on today. But I need 1 more God's Branch. That's it. A singular God's Branch gets me on mental battles, and I can beat every single mental battle. But I don't have that 1 God's Branch that I need. Which means we need to do more Ruins fights, and I need to do more Water fights. Because Water fights has a good chance of getting a God's Branch, especially if it's like a Kraken. Ah, but then how do I beat a Kraken? I don't. Maybe a Dead Kraken! Dead Kraken could get me a God's Branch. That's definitely a thing that could happen. But how am I just gotta get lucky. I don't know how I'm gonna get lucky, though. If you want to kill the Lightbringer spawns, you can, but I mean... Stefan's dying to elves, not Lightbringers. And the Lightbringers aren't affecting you, because you're up there. They're only in my area, but I guess you're traveling through my area here. So I guess that is quite the problem in that sense. How'd you go, Stefan? What'd you choose? Minus 15 on the girl. Oh no. And the... Oh no. That's looking pretty bad. I might need to save. I might need to save. I saved at turn 151. I save at turn 157. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not good. If I would be you, I'd hunt sea events for sea demons, cities, gives you a chance to just trade with them, usually end selling them. Oh, endgame stuff. Yeah, endgame stuff's important. I could also try and make friends with the dwarves, but that means I have to walk past these dudes. But yeah, not bad ideas regardless. How's my points? 28 out of 300 there. Perfect. We will definitely get the points for what we need. Buy for dismantling. Yeah, but you need a lot of points to buy those things. You need a lot of currency. That's the tricky part to it. But I know what you're saying, and I agree. It's good to get a lot of stuff out of that. Trading is always nice. Doing a lot of cooking of the stone, and we're good to go. Yeah, production as well, yeah. Make a lot of jewelry. Yeah, if you got diamonds, it's very easy to make money from the jewelry. I currently am trying to use all of these resources for important things. Shopping is not as important at the moment for me. Though, next week, definitely need to do some shopping. Because I have a giant stash of... Where'd it go? Wait, does stuff disappear on the ground after a certain amount of time? No. All of that money that I left here for the Beast Keeper? I've lost it? Well, that's a blunder and a half. Only 10 turns? Do you need a pristine stone? I think I do have one. I've got pure stone. I think that's what you're talking about. I've got 3 pure stone. I have a pristine matter, if that's what you're asking. I have one of those. Only a single pristine matter, though. Okay, here we are, chat. This is the moment of truth. We go through Stonewood. We go through God's Branch. We go through Golem... Wait, we're going to Igneous Spike. So let's go Metal Composite. Right? Metal Composite, Igneous Spike. A lot of research spent, but 11 out of 12, 12 out of 10. We need one more. One more branch, chat, and we've got it. Fudge. We're so close. Absolutely close. Okay, one more turn for good measure, chat, and then we'll have to finish up for the day. I need to get to that ocean. Can I send someone out on the ocean? We've got to start sending someone. Keljan, are you good at gathering? Who's the best gatherer? Who's the worst gatherer? I might have to send Keljan out to gather some sort of fights. Yeah. Keljan, you're on your way, buddy. Do a bit more research there, that's fine. Keljan, even though you're undead, you still need food, which is kind of interesting. Let's give you a... We don't need a horse. We need the raft. 4.7. Give him 17 turns worth of food. And he's good to go, right? Yeah, he's fine. You have my axe ready. Oh, you're too kind. Way too kind, my man. Much appreciated. Nice gathering, extra leather. Food, how's food going? 69 and 79 turns, because I made everyone eat everything. 28 turns, and I can do some cooking. That is fine. Doesn't it to be Snow Wife's axe? Yeah, of course, of course. Snow Wife is the perfect person for the axe. Even though Crimson has been our tank so far, with 12 skill, 12 strength at level 9. Snow Wife has 18 strength at level 2. She's doing pretty good. Yeah, and I love her abilities. Net shot's always a nice one to have. And then gang support for more defense. Defense of the swarm. The more of us, the harder we are to kill. It's great. It's just great. The only thing I'm missing to do is... Keljan, where'd you go? Let's put you out onto the ocean. Okay, end turn. And then we gotta wait for next week. Oh, wait, before we do, take care of your children. Skeletal profession. I'm not losing my kids. Son of a... Really? What a way to end it. 5 turns of horrible sickness. And sanity loss across the boards. What a horrible event. Absolutely horrible. He's imagining his beautiful weapon. I know, I want my beautiful weapon. I want it so badly. Oh, white magic, enjoy your wisdom, and let's save up and finish. Oh, dying at -3. Wait, you lost a bro? Stefan. No. Well, we can always go back to the previous save for next week. I did save before this one. It's fine. All good. Well, that should be it for today, chat. We gotta send you out with a raid as usual. Too late? Nah, we could maybe save it next week. We'll see how it goes. If it fails, then it fails, and that happens. But don't forget to come along tonight for some Foxhole. First time with the lovely multiplayer game that it is. Super keen to see how it goes. And you guys can be involved too, because it is multiplayer. Should be lots of fun. Glad you guys enjoyed the stream with the lovely chaos and the stinking death. Why did we have to have death? The fact that we're on the edge, the precipice of success. Can't wait to see it. But, regardless, I hope you enjoyed. We'll have to wait till next week to see what happens in terms of the lovely, lovely God Scroll. But for the moment, we'll get out on a raid, have some lunch, and prep for tonight. And I hope you guys get a good rest, because I do believe it is nighttime where you guys are. Please get some good sleep for most of you guys Americans. And we'll see how it goes. Take care, rest up, and thanks for watching. Can't tell you what to do exactly.